Hello, how we doing? I am back. Of course, doing some more of the apocalypse thing today. I just realized it's getting kind of popular to be apocalypse. Not necessarily my kind, but other kinds. I know a lot of people are going to come through. What you build, and just basically recommend if they want straight shot, easy mode deal, like the true apocalypse. It's out there. It's out there, but I am still a base apocalypse with a hint of fractures. I'm a little bit of a hybrid. Doing the thing. Right, so also today is, well, WoW Skin Day. We don't already know there are WoW skins in the collab with before. After the Doom one ended. We'll put those on in a moment. Blizzard was kind enough to gift me those, I think including them out this time. Very shiny. Don't want to spend all that. There are things in the reliquary related to WoW that I haven't looked at. So after I do this little warm up and remember how to do the thing, I'll go ahead and put those on and we can take a look at those. I hit that. I think there's 2 free emblems, one for Horde, one for Alliance, also in the store for absolute free. I actually may have claimed the Alliance one first, and I was like, oh god, oh no. What if it's just I only get to pick one and I just picked Alliance? Disgusting, because obviously I'm a Horde girl. Come on, everybody knows. How you doing, everybody? See you there. We got Project Overkill, Sir John, Zoe, I see you. Who is free at base hour. Good to know. First mod in, I do believe. Really on point, as always. And then the true Cogkin. How you doing? Hello, hello. Alright, so that's good. 4 out of 4. Where's my portal? It does open up as soon as I'm done. If I don't get caught in the corner. Nice. I even got the little XP nodes this time, because sometimes I hit that portal so fast I don't even get those. Like, why do I even choose these things if it's going to deny me? There's a lot of sufferings from success on the war plans. Alrighty, done. Good. Happy. This is so nice on bosses, at least to a certain point. So at some point I might have to decide to go all in on the ultimate damage to do it up higher, but like 10-11 right now? If my rotation is right, well, they're just dead. It's actually probably better at doing the boss thing than pretty much anything else I've seen. Until I get up to the really high ones, like the Butcher is really tanky. I thought we were doing it on like 11. We have to adjust for that, but I know the hybrid's doing okay. Let's go do Helltide Harvest. I think I'm okay doing that on 11. Right now, it's the timing on things on the Undercity. That's a little bit of a stretch. Alright, got some time with Helltide. We can do this one. I usually avoid Nahantu because it's been bugged almost every time I go there. The jungle is just all sorts of things. Doesn't agree with me. All the while we left it behind to go to Scovos. Gain 1 whole level. Woo! You got level 2. Zoe's doing it. She's doing the thing. I'm a little busy this whole week so far. It is what it is. I realize it goes fast. Do I want to do this? For science, we'll do this. I do have my ritual ready to go. So how bad could it be? Here we go. Maybe one more. Come on. I know you can. Maybe. Nice. Alright. Everything's good to go here. 55 hours in 4 days. Take this now. Let's go with that. Plague Bear is gonna pop. I don't want to be there for it when it does. Believe in me, you have the power. Double Plague Bear. I don't get any pranks to show up with Tinker. Careful. That worked out. Got prison on the bar for the moment. I don't have those pants that protect me. I might want some. Blood made it already up. I swear they made this faster than it used to be. Like, where's the lead-in? Can I have some sort of lead-in? My ritual just bug again. The ritual keeps bugging out a lot lately. Like, I'm supposed to be able to do my apocalypse right now, and it's like, nah, this ritual is ready to start when it ends. Is it ever gonna end? Nope. It won't. So then I'm kind of like stuck. Trying to kill things with just the fracture when I'm built for apocalypse is not fun. There we go. Now we can maybe walk her around here, but I'm at a very big disadvantage as long as that is like that. Grab these. Careful now. So my best bet is I have to. Well, I did this, but I don't think it'll help me much. Yeah, I can't do the apocalypse on an 11. I can't do it. Let me go do a reset so I can fix my ritual. Tragic. Not a good way to start that Helltide. So I can get out. Hello, how you doing? Well, some people, they do be like that. But we are not those people. Blood maiden followed me all the way over. She did. I don't know why it's doing that so much. It wasn't as bad, like the first few days. Now I like perpetually end up with this. My rituals never end. Just that one alone. Because I'm gonna have to change builds because they won't let me do my thing. Go on. Maybe. Nope. Nope. Blizzard, please. Let's go for here. To go in the safe spot and try to protect my cinders so I can come back and try to do this again with the right rotation. I would like to know exactly why it's doing it, but there's no clear indicator other than maybe I'm hitting rituals so quick back to back the game can't handle it. Let's go back up to become a mason. I see. I think you were asking about that a while back and you should do it. It sounds like you decided to do it. Well, you got that going. Alright, we got somebody with the apocalypse. That's all the rage right now. Some name there, buddy. They're paying for your degree. Well... hey, if they're paying, hell yeah, right? Not to worry about this. They'll do their ritual if mine doesn't work. Okay, now I can do mine though. We're fine. That's how it's supposed to be. Much better. It's like they weren't doing too great on that boss without help, but it's good. I got the bots version. They can kill all the trash for me. We can be friends. It's Liddy. They're still saying that? People are still saying that. I do, Credo. Zoe just sealed the deal. See? Everything's going fine. Do my ritual. See? Now it's working. I feel like there's gonna be so much gnashing of their teeth today when that ritual bug now. Why is it happening more, not less? It's like, I don't even know exactly what to report. It's like, why does my ritual not end? Ritual doesn't end when it's supposed to do. There we are. Spawned right in where she didn't belong. Love to see it. But Lena. Somebody's got their battle tag name on the roster. Anytime I see that, I always figure you named yourself something appropriate, didn't you? It hit you with the reset. You have seen a few that came through that definitely could have deserved that. Maybe it was one of those. They usually don't accept the ones that have just tags. I can't never tell them apart, but maybe I did. I don't know. Here. Copying yourself. Over this way. No, I haven't bothered doing the Mephisto yet. There's a chance that I cheese it if I have my ritual up. I don't know. But I heard some people try it and it didn't go super well for them. I am usually like the type that drags my feet on doing the journey stuff, so all that stuff in there will worry about it later. I'm mostly just grinding the kill paragons and then I can be free to do whatever I want kind of vibes. That's a Zoe. I thought so. Now you sent that one to the wrong person too. Are you okay, Sir John? Are you alright? I just sent that. With all the tassels. Just here waiting for our maiden to show up. Did he bug again? No. Okay, we're good this time. Great success. We gotta wait for the cooldown to happen. See if they kill it with just their rituals, and then you'll help here. We'll do this. I've got you, crew. Just let her land in the right spot. We're happy. There she goes. Unique charms. I have too many of those. I don't know what to do other than make a mule, I guess. I wanna toss. Which one? Banished Lords on this would be awesome. Right now I'm kind of like clinging to the fact I need some extra protection on the temerity. Oh, the scepter. Oh, I rolled an 8%. Damn it! Why can't you give me the max roll? The charm I just dropped. That's fine. Throw this here for when the maiden shows up. There you go. Ritual running again. I call it. Say Liddy, even if you choose to leave that back in 2000. That's what I was thinking. It's like, isn't that already? Isn't it lit dying? Kids don't say lit anymore. Well, that's fine. We're not gonna. There we are. So then we can do 2 boxes, and I can do charm things. Oh, I can open this one. They might pop another one for me. I'll come back for it. How you doing, NYC? Let's go. Do the mystery box thing. Yarr. Good deal, good deal. Got my little fracture on. Pretty invested right now in the pop though. Go a little bit further and just go ultimate damage and the full rates. I'm thinking about it because I want a little bit more damage to just hang out as well. Okay, so compass, and I got enough for 1 box to get me out of here. Let's go armor. And we'll be good for the hell time. Unless I want to go keep chilling with those guys. I might not mind if they're going to keep popping the hearts. I'll just kill the stuff around. Profit. Okay, let's go. Hey, Dart. How's it going? And Dirty Hydra forever. Now you have 2 Hydras. All the Hydras forever. Where's our gal? Over there. Sent her away from my spot. Thank you, we're here. I'm glad you have my back. The real one. Oops, somebody died. Rain on Earth died over and over, and Big Bertha. Oh, time mission. Slash Ripper Plague Bearer business. That's good. Progress. First you take penitence, then you take the world. So who's gonna hit the thing? I'm waiting for them to do it. So we're gonna fight the trash. Hey, all of you. Hearts, in here, right now. Get back over here. And I keep picking up all those common ancestrals. But I think I keep them all. That'd be crazy. Got an armor box on south I can open now. Soon to be able to open another weapon box if I want to. Throwing this in here. So do I want to put the other rituals in so we can expand this faster? Maybe. Right now I'm at the mercy of waiting either on this one or this one. And I can do that. There you go. They're loading up the boss spot while they kill the trash all around me. It's working. Good. Blood Maiden. Let's take some move, make some move of any sort. She's gone. Come back down here, lady. There's. Nice. There is. XP in here pretty nice. I guess I could just live in the Helltide for a while. Not the worst feeling. And this. And of course we're gonna run out of hearts. Got help right now. Do the boss for these. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be converting my Zir ones. I kept saying it like multiple times yesterday. And I'm also supposed to put my WoW cosmetics on. But I got distracted by shooting objects. There's XP here in this altar. Laura. Says some things. Yeah, he's a bit like that. Is many a person's favorite. We'll put it that way. My true favorite in all of Diablo is in this Diablo. And it's not Diablo, don't get your hopes up too much, Zoe, because I don't even play the thing yet, but you know. Alright, inventory, and we're gonna put the WoW stuff on before they go and pull me into another round of that. Man's with a bachelor Herodrim. Aren't they like all like that? They do kind of have that vibe. You spent a lot with the shop updated. I'm sure a lot of you did. I'm waiting for Quan to roll in here and tell us all about it. He was so hyped. It's like, the Doom collab's ending, right? That means they're gonna put something else into the shop. And I was just like, maybe? Maybe? Like, I already knew what was coming. I don't know how open the information was, so I couldn't just like straight up say it. It was just like, yeah, that's this one. That's one they might put up another one. Quan's always watching that shop recent. Hope he likes it. I know these are like our clan colors, the purple and green. So I'm looking forward to that. Let me look here. So this is it. The Nemesis raiment. We're gonna put the actual colors on for it. Pretty sure it's what. Yes. This is why we play Warlock, folks. I love that. Now the problem with that is, what do these look like? Oh, we do have matching wings. They love us that much. Finally. My wings with neon green. It's not actually neon green, but it's purple, so it's purple and green. This is the greatest thing that's ever happened to me in the cosmetic front, I think, ever. In the history of ever. We focus. Do you want this one? Yeah, that one. This weapon, unfortunately, doesn't match the stuff right there, though, does it? It's okay, I got this green one. You got it covered. Love that. Confirm. We got this stuff, I don't care. We got the neon green portal right there. And then the pets, we've got Rail. And we've got Ragnaros. Don't have a pet that really matches the colors, but he's a great vibe. I like that. I'll confirm on you. And then the old stable. We mounts, of course, you got Anzu the Raven God, and you got the Frostworm here. Of course, we like this one, even if it's not the color. It's still the vibe, leave that alone. And trophy options, we got the Eye of Sulphurus, which is probably gonna be the one you end up with. Well, the Frostworm, Aspect of Tides here, and Progenitor's Crystal I haven't opened, but yeah, these are the two WoW ones. We'll put the eye on him. Confirm. If there's anything else I can put on this one, it's like that. It's locked in. Locked in, indeed. Beautiful. That for us. Okay, we do inventory now. Before I get distracted by something else. Let's get this done. Rogue is going to look amazing with those wings. Everything's going to look amazing with those WoW wings. I didn't even know the wings were coming. The other part, yeah. Look at us. Like the most obvious choice for cosmetics to throw at us in this beautiful new season. Wow, skates. Wedding out more WoW. The wings are massive too. That's a beauty. I'll do more defenses because I can probably know that. Should be done as yeah, alright, Max got it. That's cool. Okay, so how you doing, Dawn? Howdy, howdy. Now let's look here. I got ovals to spend. And we go next. Looks like Nightmare Dungeon is my next thing to be doing. And I needed a better chest armor, so we can do this, but I need to convert my Veer mats next, I think. Ah, that's right. You can put it on the Illidan. Right. I get it. I'm actually not the biggest into WoW, so a lot of the lore stuff, I don't know, but plenty of you guys know. Okay, time to do the consumable deal, and I need which one? Veer, which I have a ton of that. No, this is not it. That's... Oh yeah, we can get the elegy too. I was messing around with an Abyss Infernal Scream build for fun, and it is the funniest, silliest, most ridiculous thing I think I've ever played in this game. I did not want to clear the whole thing. Transmute. And non-GA. Get out of here with that. Right now, my current one that I've been using this whole time, 76% out of 90. So we can do a lot better on that front. 0.88. X-Falls. Let me put X-Falls on him. There's another 70% lame rolls all around. X-Falls we don't want. 0.86 we don't want. That's an 84, but non-GA. Gotta be Ancestral, I think, at this point, so I can get my temper on properly. There we go, 90% double GA. So let's go to the maximum life. That's playable, I think. I can keep rolling, but for now, I think this is what we switched to. Didn't hit the willpower for me, that makes me kind of sad. But you take what you can get. So we got the sigil skills deal 90% increased damage. Active sigils gain 1 kill every second. That's all good. Right, then we can scrap the rest of this unless this isn't good. Nope. Could throw them into the cube real quick. 1, 2, oops. Don't want that. 2, 3. That will not work with the recipe card. Wait, why? We can recycle, but I don't want to recycle. Why not slam them anywhere else? The 3 of the same unique items are charms into a new version. Yeah, that's right. That's actually the right one. Okay. 78. Nope. Go again. That one's ancestral, so I can't do that one. So we can't go again. I can go with these if I care for it later. They keep giving me the... It's like they know. It's like you're giving me the split where I can't do the same things together because they're a different rarity. But here, let's do that so I get some space back. Ooh. And how we doing here? We want to switch this out, so we go with that. These sockets. We can do the temper, all that fun stuff. And we go with the sockets. Got plenty of those now. That first day is always a struggle session, but then before you know, easy. Let me temper you. So, armor or... I feel like I have so much toughness standing here, but somehow I feel like that's a lie. Ridiculous. I'm standing next to a paladin or something, I think is what this is. 'Cause there's no way it looks like that. We're gonna put armor in? Do I dare put armor in? Is there something I would like more than that at this point? I don't actually know. I could do life. I think maybe I'll start rolling life rolls on everything. Go with till the GA, because then we want to go and transfigure. Nice! Easy! I like that. And then we can masterwork. Some life for the willpower. Let's see what we end up with here. This way, healing received. Cozy, I suppose. Not what I want. Physical resistance, no. Healing received. Willpower. Okay, I think I'll take the willpower roll. 90%. It's gonna feel way better. Anything else I need to do there before I do the transfigure? No. And then I can scrap this and put the jewelry in. One is not necessary anymore. There we go. That one's nice. Now let's do this. So we go with that one. We go with that one. And what did we get? I wish it just stayed in there. We got item calling 9 out of 15. And I got better than nothing. It could be worse. Could be worse. Could have got the indestructible and cried a little bit. Let's go open these up now. Alrighty. So that is nothing I need. And then what did I want to do after that? I'm still like shuffling aspects around, but I think for the time being, yeah, I'm waiting for aspects to cap out before I transfigure more things. No problem, Dark. Good night, sweet dreams. Next up, Nightmare Dungeon. The struggle to get Forgotten Wisdom is real out here. See if it does this for me. All of yesterday, it was like, nope. So it's still noping me here. This is Goron Slums. I've missed this one. I haven't seen it in a long time. Finally have the whole line of Nightmare Dungeons, I believe, in the war plans. No longer, here's a weird arbitrary list, no matter how many they actually had ready to go the whole time. Save another one of you, and we'll go up here. You're waiting for an alchemy season. That what you're into, huh? Let's go another one of those. What you doing? We got a bug ritual. We do have a bug ritual. Fortunately, the Nightmare Dungeon, I can still do this. Alright, grab our obols. And here is that one. More. Survivor. I wonder if I can die to reset this. That's one thing. I wonder if I could like take off a charm on my talisman and then reset it that way. Because I would assume it's just that's the power within. Whatever it's called, effect, and if I don't have it, like technically I take that charm off, maybe it'll fix it. Try to find ways to reset it that aren't just me dying. And this is what got me earlier. Please come over. Alright, it says he's ready. I got wrecked. What was that affix on you? the violinist was doing the thing. Not nice. This one. Yeah, where does that dagger drop? So many people are always looking for it, but I don't actually know. I should probably look it up before they keep asking and I continue to not know. Can I have my ritual, please? That'd be great. That'd be great. And up here we go with that. Do that stuff. Now this is the one that was killing me over here. Yep, that's the one. Now we're good. Actually working this time around. Beautiful. More potions, but that's okay. We live. Get this. Alright. Now we're going through here. And the left has another prisoner to save. Should be ready. Yep. Alright, let's go hit that, and now we can go play with the possessed root over here right side. Got shadow enchant types. Good deal, maybe. Yeah, lag for a second. Yep. I felt that. Give me that key. Okay, that's nothing. I'm trying to remember, like, back when there was a storyline in this area, I don't think there was anything there either. Which has always been that trap moment. I feel like this second still feels like it had like an old school RPG kind of vibe, where there's actually steps and objectives and there's some characters still left to it. Like it didn't get hit by all the nerfs that a lot of other Nightmare dungeons got hit by along the way. It has its old school character. Okay, so this one, you like the explosions, you're looking at Apocalypse. You like the splashy pull, what I'm doing, that's the Fracture. Right now I'm a hybrid. Usually I don't necessarily recommend the hybrid types of people if you're looking for like top of line damage. But see, we put those two things that, yes, that's what we got with here. That's all we have here. Grab the gold and we'll kill this to the upsale. Yeah, that'll do the thing. Shambling corpse. That gold for you. And left is cool. Alrighty, what do we have now? Boss. We got our ritual ready. Yes, I do. Move that away. Nice. Over stacking sky high again. Next one up is another Undercity. Okay, last time I did Undercity, I switched back to 10. We're gonna try to see what the 11 looks like now that my marbles are kind of a little bit more together and we got that rotation back in mind, but I have a feeling I'm gonna hate it. I might just throw a normal Undercity, don't use my tributes. Trying to hoard all those to upgrade all the way and don't burn them unless I'm sure, so we'll just do throw away Undercity for science. So also need to look at the reliquary stuff for the WoW things, but I have a feeling it wants me to kill like what champions, elites, that kind of deal. It needs to build up first, you know. Let me go with this. Now what are we doing? Starting the ritual count. That's what's up. Back up just a touch. Potion's already running low. Hate to see it. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. There's plenty of time for me to trial and error it though. Ritual starts. There, I got that one done, regardless of what happened. Don't need the extra time for the moment, just letting the ritual tick. Yesterday I did have a second ritual on the bar, so it was building up a little bit faster. I keep triggering it, but I dropped Dark Prison in the process. I do not have Materials chest armor right now. This is what my major problem is with being up here. Drop for Fawn. And then I'm like looking at the nasty rune kind of gathering. It's not easy to be crafting it that way. There we go. Let's go ahead and hit this. Howdy, Steve. How's it going? Over here. Hit this. Ooh, and we got the Afflicted over there we can play with again. Casting right. There you go. I'm not gonna hit those bombs unless somebody else does. There you are. Alright, southwest we are going. Another hour of work. Rose. Don't they all know out there? It's launch week. Shouldn't be having to do all that. Hey, you snake. There you go. Thank you. Is that enough? No, there's still something else over here on the right. I'll kill that one next. Bring that in. Just like this. There you are. Got it. Good. Now we're over here. I want to do this. There's the thing holding that together. It needs a bomb on it. Appreciate it. Better. Lord. The other underscore later. Is it 2 underscores or 1? I can never see these things. It's too complicated. Don't ask me. Ritual only halfway charged. This is why I can't have nice things. Go this away. Activate this one. Now it's good to go. You can do it off the apocalypse. Ouch. Hello, fire enchant. I see you there, and I don't like it. Don't like it one bit. Ritual. Circles go in like the most arbitrary of ways. Like you're not even supposed to expect. Nice. Next one. We're going. Hey there. Another one that side. Time over there on the right if he wants to join me real quick. That'd be awesome. There's the thing. Fire chant over here to my right side. That one worked out. I'm gonna walk into the bombs, friends. Into the light. Nicely done. Herd of affliction. Herald of affliction. The herd of affliction, yes. Come on. Walk with me if you don't want to, that's cool too. Hit one of these things. There we go. Ritual ready. Good. Essentially drop that fracture, technically. Another. Nice, done. That thing finally walked over and died. Awesome. Right, then we're over here. The fuses succubus can indicate underworld's kid into one cohesive sleigh. Hell yeah! It's here. All the demons. At any points the MMO functions in the in-game, like do people actually team up? Yes, people do actually team up for activities, but you don't have to. If you're not into it, you basically never have to touch any party. It's up to you. There's only one part of the game, the Dark Citadel, which is mostly forgotten, that requires at least one other person. Everything else is soloable. Sometimes it's really convenient to play with other people, sure, but you don't have to. There we go. Let's see how we're doing, but if you like to, yeah, you can pick a 4-man party and pretty much anything. Be good for it. Right now, the war plan's a little bit iffy in a party, but they are working on it at some point. They're saying, like, probably, hopefully, by next season, that'll be sorted. So it's good in either direction. You like to be solo, great. You like to play in a party, go nuts. Okay, here, this way. Give me that spirit beacon, and this should do it. Portal's already here though. It's not like I gotta go far. I gotta light this though. Bombs are ready, but the spawn isn't. Oh, I hate it when something spawns just outside of my deal. There we go. 4 out of 4. I gotta put that right on my portal every time. Alright, here. See this? Ritual at that point. Not ready yet. Now it should be good to go unless I'm bugged. We shall see. Hello, Josh. Alright, solid. So we need purple in our lives. We definitely got that purple. So we can do the Torment 11, but I did do the one that gave me a lot of time. A lot of time. So it's still a little dubious solo with the rotation being sometimes a little stubborn. Gotta get myself into a tangle. Soul Stained Decayed, Underworld, Succubus. Is that... I don't have names for that? I suppose you could have more. Alright, let's look at this finally. What's in all of that? Okay, so we gotta unlock this way. Oh, I see. Constant platinum. Unlocked. Relics of Azeroth. So, we've got to collect these. Of course, that's going to be from kills, right? Could have... Oh, I like that. Hunger and cold because you need more cold weapons. Trophy. Nair's back piece. Another opportunity for more purple. Can't go wrong with that. That one. That. I like this. This is a two-hander. Yep. Portal. Massive green portal, and then there's you. Hakar the Soul Player. Oh, he's beautiful. And this reward by claiming all other rewards. So we'll definitely eventually get all that. That's what we're working on. Yeah, I was expecting to be like a free one this time, like they did with the Doom. But yeah, it's a little pricey. It's alright. I don't mind. So we get cereal stuff. Take all that. And then there's these. So, no points to put in there right now. The pit's been good to us. That's consistent. Undercity kind of, you know, got that little bit of a gives me pause vibe right now. And then the hordes are okay as well. You think I want on the other side badly enough to go that way? Nope. Go with that. Technically, you could always like reset it. People on Reddit were like, oh, always reset, but it's fine right now. Now we have, we'll just do 11s. They're nice and clean. Let's go. Easy peasy. Oh, good times. Now I got that hardest stone for the extra glyph, but yesterday when we were doing it, or this morning when we were doing it, a lot of the time that would bug out too, where it just wouldn't show up for me. It was like, oh, well, what's the points? They're hitting me so much, they do knock it out of my hands. Give me that. Take those. And we're moving through here. Build out just a little bit here. Those can be imprisoned while I'm doing the thing. 2 seconds until the big one. Nice. It's always a relief right now when it doesn't bug. That's kind of where I'm at, sadly. It is what it is. More room, please. There we go. There's follow through. Nicely done. I have a decent banner sword, so I want to put the banner swords on the chest armor instead of the abyss one that I'm running now. If I could get away with dropping temerity, I have nice banner swords in my for charm slot. Try it that way. I feel like farming stuff that isn't really lethal I could do, but even I think right now on the 11 is kind of painful. I'm leaning on the Harlequin to hold me together because I don't have that materials. Also using damage on the table of perdition. I'm getting so much of that progression stuff, but the going backwards to collect it, I can't wait. If I person on my person. Weird. That, and we're here. They're slowing me. Obnoxiously slow. Spider webs. Hello, how you doing, Crash? Hey, howdy. I see you with the door. I'll go. Already dropped the stone twice. Twice? Ritual ready or bugged? The icon suggests it's now ready. There you go. Just outside. Be careful and don't hit my cooldown outside of the opportunity window. Keep the apocalypse as a trigger as well. Over there. We move in. I try Warlock? I'm a Warlock right now. What do you mean? What do you mean? Ready to go again. Watch this doctor back. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Faye currently, of course, doing lots and lots of Warlock things because I am absolutely in love with this class. I'm gonna go give splat here because poison. We love poison. Right. When are you gonna try Warlock? Yeah, Loki, when am I gonna try Warlock, guys? When am I gonna try Warlock? Blessed crash, but yeah, this is a Warlock. How's everybody doing? What's up, Cliftus? How was the stream? What have we been up to in this beautiful new season? There. And now I'm crying because I don't have materials. That's where I'm at. Whoops. Bag it up. Like everyone around me has looted one, and I'm like, how many rooms I need for that? Really? Oh no. Don't be like this. Bag it up. Here. I don't even actually have good pants for my dark person right now. We might live it on the edge. There we are. Alright, good. Rolling up here. A little corpse fiend action. Getting the bar planners back. Hell yeah. Everyone keeps asking for me for my builds, and I'm like, oh no, I have to go into a planner. I don't have good discipline for stuff like that. It's like full disclosure. But one of these days I'll do it, because now I think the skill trees are so awesome. All the different little builds you can do. It's worth it for even me and my like squirrel attention span to be put in planners for everybody, because there's so many fun builds and so many things you can do that feel like very viable. But like this shenanigan I'm doing right now is like not at all orthodox. I know so many people are going through, you can do Apocalypse this way like everyone else. Like, no. This way is fine. This way is fun. I like my jank. Let me have my jank. It's fun. Let me do what I do. Like, hey, welcome in. Can't wait to go home and fish. And then Steve loves fishing. She loves it IRL, and apparently she loves it in Diablo as well. So I'm happy everybody is getting things they want. I'm so... It's like, I've always been in love with this game. Everybody knows how much I play it. But I feel like a lot of us have fallen in love with it all over again with Halo Age. It's joy. It's joy. Alright, enjoy the food. Thank you for the lurk, and thank you for bringing everybody by. Alright. Good for this. We're good for this. Got your rant types. Looking good. Looking good. Right there. Okay, that's 70 streak. Bri, how are you doing? Lyric types, very shiny. And now what am I doing myself? Waiting for that ritual to come back. Get on it. Good. Peace. Thank you. I see some fire on that. I should probably not be standing here. Better move. For you, there's our boss. Onzy cooldown, so we want the boss to go this way, where I left my bombs. Nice while we wait for this to build out. He's got some barriers, kind of gnarly. Boss is right there. On cooldown for 3 seconds, and everything will be alright. And bombs we trust. Come with me, friend. This is the way. I believe in you. My loot. Well, I died for that because I needed to loot, but the boss is dead, so I'm happy about a little bit of sacrificial energy. Okay, I'll take this stuff. Give me this one. I gotta go slam some charms into the cube by the looks of it. And we were closing in on these. I will try and slam the 16% gradually. Gives me things to do. We almost did everything 100 on this build. And after that, I want to go chasing like the demonology stuff, because I wanted to play some summoner demon jank. When you use the wrong card to get the skins and then you get attacked a literal millisecond later. Ooh. This sort of thing seems to happen to you a lot. Recommend. So did I bring the thing with me? It was over here. That stone is a menace. Maybe I'll just be okay not worried about it. Let's go get our box. Let's go get a cube moment so we can go and put those charms together so I have some space. I have way too many unique talismans right now because I keep entertaining. Oh, I'm gonna need them for when I convert something good. Look at those follows. Welcome in. Then brain goes kaput. It's like, it's a mess. It's a mess. I am the biggest clutter bug in all of Tarnation. I'm gonna go boots because legendary. Well, I failed that too. It's that kind of day. These days, I am super nocturnal. Like, I don't think I would even be awake usually at this hour. If not for, of course, the Battle.net launcher. So every time they ask me hours, it's like I give them like reasonable hours to put me up there. But I really know that for me, the real hours I would want are like dead of night, where nobody has any business being online. So if my brain is like extra scrambled, yeah. this is usually when I'm still sleeping. I'll do this and this. Some of the wildest schedules in all the land. I think these days, through the follow-up command, I mostly am like in the hours where like Southeast Asia would be awake. Flicker stabs. I was thinking about converting flicker stabs to the charm slot, and the other ones I have are 4 seconds, and I couldn't bring myself to slam those. But good news, this one, the 3.6, we can use some of those obnoxious charms here to get them out of my inventory. Just gotta find the ones that are trash. I want a good one of those, so that one's not good enough. That won't do. Locker's here, that's not good enough. And Tassadine Sky, I don't think it would use that either. So then we can transmute that, so we can grab these. Oh, it got a little stronger. And it has a demonology skill on it. Interesting. The thing about that is demonology is not what I want in this build whatsoever, but maybe if I wanted to try some other stuff in another build, that flicker stuff would work, but that's a little bit of space right there for me. Good. Good. And we do this. What did you give me? It's +2 Hellfire. At this point, if it doesn't give me a +3, I'm like, we don't count it. Crap. That would also no ranks, so we got that for this one. That's cool. Barbie girl, is it too much fun? Yeah, so I think every class right now must be having a really good time, right? Wait, what unique charm is this? Did it put my flicker step one on the floor? It did, but yeah, that's what we get. That's what we got, or something here. So I want to put this on, but I know that temerity is the difference between life and death for me. So one day, I will be able to put Banished Lord's Talisman in there, or wear of Outlandish Lords, or like some sort of configuration, but right now, no. Our next Helltide Harvest, I was doing 11 earlier, should be fine. Ooh, my least favorite Helltide by far. Take the left route this time, see what everybody else is up to. If any luck, somebody's gonna be sitting on that altar and they'll feed me hearts. That's the life. Electric Blizzwiz. I like the name of that. Electric Blizzwiz. I intend on playing Blizzard Skill at some point. I loved it early seasons, and then it just never felt quite right again. But what I really want to play, I think, for Sorcerer, I want snowballs. I want to throw the snowballs. I don't know how good it is, and I don't care how good it is out of principle because I talked about it so much. Like, last season, thinking and hoping it was going to be a thing. I just, you know, I have to do it. Now, I have to go down here because this bug. I don't know why. It just does this. If I can't actually trigger the apocalypse bombs, I am in trouble. Only 11. Not far yet, but so far it's been a blast. Oh, all the puns. We love good puns. That is fun. So double check and make sure the ritual got reset here. It did. Well, I'm also here. I'm team they should move this somewhere closer over here. And then it's also better for the whole situation on that side too. Like you could put this over here. Maybe that's just me. What's up, Spartan? We try this again. See if it gives me more ritual rotation. So far, so good. Right. Also perfect excuse to be doing this. He's beautiful. The WoW skins are so majestic. They got a lot of cosmetics for the WoW one this time. Usually it's just like one for everything, and then like your mount and a pet. And I got this one's got the reliquary. This one's got multiple pets. It's got multiple mounts. Good time. Ooh, yes, I want a good one of those, and then I might convert to full apocalypse in various modes. Now we're still fracture apart. Hybrid. Some poison out there, alright. Get the fire good to go. Alright, so is it bugged or is it just in wait? That's bugged. Well, there's blood mediums up, and I hope there's someone else in the area because without that apocalypse is a little tough. Why? I don't understand. Why do I deserve this? Okay, I did also think that maybe I could technically take that off, put it back on, see if it fixes it. It doesn't. It does not. Next apocalypse. So we do have some up here, but she's gonna have to go this way for me. I can die and reset it, but it messes with the cinders in this situation. That's a bummer. Okay, so... long cooldown to have to wait out. Okay, is there another way to reset it? I don't think so. So if I can pour it out, that's cool, but I don't know if it's gonna happen. With everything attacking me. Okay, maybe? No, I almost got away with that. Almost got away with that too. Lagging a little bit. Okay, that'll reset me, but don't want it to have to come to that. You can see now that's picking again. Sure. If I give up on the ritual because it's doing that so much today, I guess we go actual fracture. Rebuild it though. Oh, no, I got no potions after that struggle session from before. Hang out there just a little bit. My timer like. Let me go play it out a little bit more than I'd like. You can come with me. Now that's good to go. One meeting's right there. Here, come up here. Half of her health for that. Right. That lag life. I don't know what to do with the missing fish. After you have it for the achievement, is there anything else to do with the fish? I keep asking that, but it doesn't seem like there's anything else, is there? You just do it for achievement, and that's that. Did I get that blood mating yet? No, she's over here. I don't want to pull her too far. Go pull her left out here. Hello! I want to live forever. I do! I'm trying. It's hard. I'm fighting the lag and the janky bugs. Cool. We'll take that layer key. That worked out. Man, I had to work way, way more for that than I deserved to. 19 more hearts. Sure, for the hell of it. We'll go again. My ritual. I'm gonna start another one. There you go. Alright. Next route. Work for the fracture right now. Hold an apocalypse for when it's good to go. Like the follow, welcome. Now we're good. Bombs again. All of these. And when they want to stay at range, how dare they do such a thing? More of that life per hit. I think I'll be upgrading for damage along the way, and some of my life per hit rolls are now no longer existent. I'll probably try and get those back at some point. Would be nice. Find alternate ways to get kind of the same vibes. That's good. Here's this again. Get her to come with me, or I'll bring this to her. I stole, traded that. Does light up her room though, doesn't it? What hit me? Plague bearer. Plague bearer. Yep. Got lethal. Not great for my cinder output, that exchange. Grab this one, and then put that in the ritual before I go. We'll go play with something else for a little bit. On the left side. Yeah. Ball art. Is it okay? Acid cinders are all good. What's hungry? Some people out there farming mythic fish. Gonna feed an army. Why is the density so off? I know this is the fractured piece and it's usually like not great. That looks like it's especially bad right now. Also for the tower, density is a little questionable. I haven't looked at it yet this season. We build for all that at the moment. We got ourselves portal invasion. Hopefully something kind of like safe and secure. I could get cinders and not get blown up, so it'd be a little bit too ambitious with bombing everything point blank. One. That one. Left. How we doing out here? Work. If something else triggers the bomb, it'll go off on the invasion portal too. That's functional. About this on the snow, just kind of hits different things. Next, except this is going to complete further favors here. Next one up here, gives me that. Go through, right side's got more. Legion portals there. Another one south side. There we are. Good. Legion portal. Play this as we can, and we're solid now. Grab that Wanderer's Cap, and what is going on, Helltide Commander friend? Got plenty of things for him if he goes that way, but I've got reset actually to work with. We're already good to go. Don't kite much, so just let him figure it out on his own. He got CC, that works too. I wonder if a control whip out here is worthwhile, running low on the potions again. Where did he go? He has to be one of the most annoying for me to deal with right now. I'm gonna play the bomb game. Here, I can bring it to him again. That works. Nice. Ooh. Take all that. Anyone found the cube yet? The cube is a part of the normal campaign. You're talking about like Dow level? It says in the loading screen. There we go. Mortar. Dire. Give me that again. 148. Okay, that's enough. We can open up some of these boxes. I don't have to go for the big ones. I just want what's like reasonable. Let's do Whisper Cache first. I have time to mess with this, right? Yeah, I do. Ponder the cube. Yeah, you know how to find it. It's pondering it, that's the problem. Give me repair after unfortunate shenanigans occurred. Yeah, that's a little painful. Okay, we got this one. Keys, leg guards. We'll go keys. Sure. I got that Resplendent Spark chance on boxes, and the first one I opened after it dropped one. I'm like, oh yeah, this will happen a lot. And it hasn't happened since. In all however many hours, I don't want to think about how many, it hasn't happened but once. I love Warlock. I love its janky shenanigans and its silliness. It's like, I got this right now. I'm sitting here trying to lure bosses into bombs and hee hee ha ha about it. I've got what amounts to a Pac-Man build that I channel a skull around to eat by enemies. It's the good time. I like all the silly ones. And then there's the strong, straightforward stuff too. That's fine. That's all good and fine. But I got some main builds. That's a little bit, and they're working. I mean, I farm on 11. If I had materials and a little bit of extra odds and easy conversion, I can probably do higher than that. I don't know. Alright. Give me this. And now 93 means more armor. Of course, I chose like the most janky side possible that's gonna fight me the whole way about getting boxes. But I do think, as nasty as this one, Scobos for Helltime might actually be worse, which is crazy, but here we are. Wasted my ritual point. That's okay. You like the Demon Skull? Yeah! We got the Hellfire version that I needed to build the gear on, and I have this version both. I think it is one of my favorite things too. I always love Ricochet everything. Before this stuff existed, I really liked like Pin Shot Rope, stuff like that. So, I'll always team. Let's have all the bouncing shenanigans. Did I just go out here and they moved the box as soon as I arrived? That's my luck. That about sums it up right there. Yeah, let's go this one instead. We'll try the jewelry. And if it is an amulet one, I'm pretty close to being able to open it. Alright, you respect your other characters, all your eternal ones. I see. You do what you gotta do. We make sacrifices for progress. Spire of Corruption. And this is rings. Okay, good. So I can get the boxes I need to at least say that the blood plan part is done. Nice. Take that out. Your dragon is back in shop. Woo! Wait. What dragon? The dragon you're not in Vadia? You're talking about the Blizzard's WoW collab. Oh, somebody mentioned getting daggers for the Dark Claw. I just picked up an ancestral one right there. I've not actually played any Dark Claw yet. Okay. go. And then the Nightmare Dungeon next, which is way more straightforward and lets me getting exploded on, I hope. It's kind of silent right now, not gonna lie. Is it? Is it? Mercedes out here. My mount. Oh, yeah. Why back in the shop? Isn't it new today? Did I miss out on that before? I'm confused. Oh, Maximum Life. Nope. Okay. Here. Oh, it glitched and disappeared. I see. That makes more sense. There's that chest armor. In a world where there's so many other chest armors, I don't think that's going to be the go-to for me. Alright. Not being able to see a thing until your mind down a bit. I mean, I never see a thing anyway, let's be honest. So it's fine. I can't notice the difference. I'm usually too. If I can see what's under my feet, I must be doing it wrong. This has not changed. Obel's reserved, so you hate me too, I see. No forgotten wisdoms allowed out for me this season so far, like ever. And why aren't they walking over here where I need them to? I don't understand. Oh, there's a potion, nicely done. Now we go this way. Get that on my way through. Wait, did I put the pull on? Yeah, I did put the pull on. Maybe another stat deal. Again. Okay, so every time it freezes like that, I'm afraid it's gonna bug. So which one is it? Is it ready to go or is it bugged out? It is bugged out. Confirmed. Nice. Well, I could die to reset. I could. Well, Nightmare Dungeon, I feel like I don't really need too much. I can also just pop in, pop out. Let me grab this kill and try to get back down in a second. I feel like Fawn and his evade bugs. So I don't know exactly what bugged on his builds when he was doing it, but it feels exactly like it, where you see that thing snag and you know, like, oh, well, there goes my damage. If I don't die, I reset somehow. How did I get on the Diablo launcher? I'm a Diablo partner, have been for quite a few years, so with that you have an opportunity to get on the launcher among a great many other awesome benefits. We're happy about this thing. Blizzard treats us really well, I will say that. Get rid of that fire enchant. Cool. And we'll pop that drown bell out here. Alright, yeah. Cool. Well, I appreciate you coming in, saying hello. Got that primetime lag. This is what I get for asking for primetime spots. Let's get the drown bell out of here and back it up. I don't want to get caught by all of that. Good, I'll be this way. Feature different people all the time. Yeah. A lot of the time they do like big launches, dude. Got stuff on those launches. We're good enough. I'm gonna move here. I don't want to linger. The pain and suffering is real. I'll freeze Zakareth. So traditionally this one, because it's got like the underwater like pirate type look, is actually my favorite of all the Nightmare Dungeons. And now we have a lot more of the kind of like piratey vibes across the game, and I'm here for it. There's a goblin over there too. We're gonna bomb this one. We got the butcher there behind me. I'm gonna hit the goblin. I want to open that box while I'm here as well. We're multitasking. Love it. And let's go on down there. Nice obols for me. Cool. And I don't have enough space for all these obols now. I was chasing that goblin. Probably should finish that out before I go and spend obols real quick. Come back here, you. He does not like playing my game, does he? No, we're good, I think. If I can just catch him at the right angle. Nice, he walked into the bombs. I feel like I'm more trapper than like rogue trappers right in the moment. I need them to go into the circles of death. Being summoned to trashy takeout food and graze. Alright, enjoy. I haven't played since launch, so you started the OG campaign in seasonal, probably the optimal. Hey, I know, I think a lot of people, because of the new DLC, have chosen to start from the very beginning. I actually technically just did the original campaign expansion 1 like a week before this one, kind of that same experience, so I think it's a good way to do it. If you care about story at all, it's awesome to have the whole refresher and go all the way through. And essentially we're in the process of it. I will say, about spoilers, I think the LOH campaign, the newest campaign, is the best of the three by quite a bit. Way, way, way better, in my opinion, than what they did with VOH. The storyline. I got a better chest armor already. I think we could do better here. This is not the worst, though. And I could also do the two-handed mace if I wanted to do more ultimate damage. So we'll roll these. It's also really expensive, so I can burn the obols that much faster and get back in there. And I don't care for any of that. It's the only the uniques I want, and I'm not gonna burn my Heraldric materials for it right now. For a Spirit Born, I got to pair 160 with feeling hard stuck at 2-7 and can't find a skill. Alright, so Spirit Born I know can pop off, so it's just a matter of locating what those are. And I don't know if you're the sort of hype to look at guides or anything like that, but if you're not, I can assure you they are out there. So you don't give up on Spirit Born if you love it. I know somebody here plays Spirit Born, he's been doing all sorts of weird shenanigans, and it looks pretty functional. Definitely can compete. Just gotta find where your multipliers are and like focus in on them. That's staggered. You know, just release technically it was live before you completed it, but it is still logged in before your download. I see. Okay, see Hag? Bye-bye. Nice. These out here. And I still have set charm space. That's a miracle. Too much stuff on the screen for you. Yeah, that's what Mac was saying. Is like we are kind of choosing a rough life going Warlock because we cannot see much. Now, technically, there are other builds that are not this chaotic, but I usually choose Screen Chaos. If my screen isn't filled with trash, I feel like I'm practically naked. Which is actually what I was having issue with when I was playing the Abyss version of the Infernal Scream, because it just has the one and it just kind of you drive it around. I didn't have that much else going on unless I was doing other things on my bar. So, you know, it's out there. I don't think I think the Dark Fangs isn't too chaotic if you don't run maybe everything on it. Some of those guys come through and they're not the worst at being able to see what they're doing. They show up next to me and then it's all over. Rolling bar. If you don't like bar, usually you just kind of move and kill. So move and kill fair. Dance of Knives Rogue kind of has that vibe too. I know they had a pop-in build, but what they had for interaction was bug, and I think they kind of shut some of it down. So that one feels kind of similar. And what else do I play that kind of has that like just walk and kill stuff? I know the trees are a bit different now, but yeah, a lot of those kind of options. That's your thing. I guess technically Warlock has two. Off the gator. Okay, that's stung. Hearthstone does not want to play with me this time. I see that. So hitting me. Here. Got you. And we'll grab another stone moment. I got plenty of time. I can mess with it. Alright, ritual's still going well. Propagated tides keep following me. While we're building up the thing. Looks like we're ready to go again. I bugged out. No, okay, now it's ready. I was smidge shy of the amount when it popped, so I gotta go into the rotation. I was gonna be waiting to configure it so I can put that other, at least one more of the ritual back. Kind of missed the guarantee when it was running along. I had a backup plan. Lazy to do a perfect rotation. That was always the thing when I was playing like Razor Wings. Spiritborn I also really love, and I'm gonna hopefully look into it when I get Spiritborn later this season. Razor Wings, their top builds are always like super rotational, so I would do some other shenanigans while farming. It wasn't. I remember there would be discussions of like someone would say like, oh, no one uses. Someone mentioned like thicker steps with the reset for Spiritborn, and someone just boldly said like nobody does that, and I would sit there like, I do when I'm farming. What are you saying? Like, don't assume just because you don't doesn't mean everybody does. The build shenanigans, I guess. This is good. Let's go ahead and pop this. I still have my little stone. That's cute. Pestilence out here. No place here, but the dodgeless goofy. You don't like the somersault whenever you move anywhere? You're not a somersault enjoyer? I get it. I do think it looks a little cartoony myself, to be honest. But don't tell the spirit board enjoyers that. They'll have my head. They love their cartwheeling. You're like Paladin, Warlock. I see. I think at this point are Warlock, Paladin, Rogue, Necro, Sorcerer, Druid, and then Barbarian. But I played them all. It's always mostly on build. I just say that Barbarian is only there because usually, like visually, I'm not as into it. With the exception of like the Dust Devils enough. It's pretty cool. Like I said, bring chaos. I am the opposite of some of you here. I want whatever this is. So this is what gets me going. And then some. Right now, I'm a little sad I don't have more colors. I could put in some of the Hellfire, but then probably just be on like the prison. All that. I still see a little bit of fire off of the sigil there. It counts. What's next? Ritual is ready, so we're here. Butcher gonna ruin my run. I don't know if ruin's the right word, but he does sometimes mess up things here. Unless they fixed it. I don't know if they have yet or not. Let me take this. Back it up just a touch. Got him into an iffy rotation here so he didn't walk into everything I wanted him to. Go on. We want to hit him when the chaos is in the APOC. There we are. Ready to go. Oh, he's CC now, which is not what I want as well, because I need him to come over here and walk with me. We also ended up with an issue with this build. Like, it's cool when things walk into it, like it does that. But a lot of builds, their first thing they do is shut things down. They stun. So a lot of people rock it like Lightning Sorcerer. There's usually the stun shut down. That's awesome. That's great. We love that. And then you realize, oh, now I'm waiting for everything to get out of CC just so I can hit it. So where'd my stone go? Let me go put that for another live here. There you go. And this one still failed. Can't say I didn't try. Gotta do Roderick Cube again. Do I feel squishy? For what I could be, right now I'm not running Tyraels, so I am a little squishy, but at the higher Torment you think you would be at a certain point. If you're not running like the top of the line defenses, you will be squishy. That's how it should be. So we'll see how it goes after I have some other opportunities. Like, there are more damage reductions I could do. I'm not running the Dark Prison damage reduction, for instance, and obviously I don't have Tyraels. Where I could have Tyraels and I could move this over here to like the other builds or the charm slot. It would work. So the squishiness currently mostly my deaths are to what are basically one-hit wonders. Fire enchants, the lunatics, the executioner blades. Wait, at some point I took my temerity off, did I? I guess I did. How? Why? Where? Huh? I have questions, but I guess that's why I'm a little bit more squishy right now myself, because at some point we were playing with all of that. That one I can get rid of because I have this one. I do not have an exact building for this, but it is an apocalypse fracture abyssal hybrid. You can go either the APOC, you like the big bomb part, or you can go fracture, you like the straightforward, like core skill kind of gameplay and the pull that goes with it. Or figure out how to put those together and you'll have something similar to what I have. I don't necessarily recommend it because my damage ceiling is not actually as high as it could be while I'm playing it this way. So generally I do recommend you choose either or and build your damage completely around that. Hellfire. This mess. I love this mess. See that follow. Welcome. Do I have a third non-GA, non-ancestral one? I do. I was saving these because they do have ranks, though. I wish they maybe just stripped all the ancestral stuff off of it if it doesn't do anything special. Like the GAs, I don't know if it matters. We were talking about it earlier because right now it makes it difficult for me to sit here and decide what the heck I'm gonna do. to combine them. I guess for now I'll do this because I don't care about that particular set as much as some of the others, which is kind of a bummer, but what it is. I'm gonna have to make a mule. That's what I'm gonna have to do. And then like trying to keep the different sets is also really rough out here. These are duds. I can put those in there. Needs something. We need a little help out here with this. Holds. Don't worry about it later when I need that build. I think that's where I have to be. Transmute. That'll be cool. You like fracture? Yeah, you like fracture. Stick with fracture. I'm for this. I am for this. Yeah, I started off fracture and then I just really fell in love with the apocalypse shenanigans. So I just for now, as long as I can, being stubborn and not letting go of either. And eventually, it's just like a few like year swap kind of things, and it'll be fine. I can't scrap this. I don't think there's anything else I could do other than slam these into making more of the unique charms. Is it? Oh no, you can do this. Maybe. Maybe I can't do this. So Mother's Embrace can go in there. No. Yeah, it says recycle uniques. So transmute 3 of the same unique equipment. Does it have to be like oh, it has to be literally the same one, doesn't it? I do not have 3 temerities then, so yeah, it's not working for me. So cursed. Let's go put some of these that have ranks into storage. So then I'm a little bit better off for it. That'd be great. There we go. That's fine. That's fine. Those can go. This one we're holding on to. That's part of one of my sets. It's not actually a good one, but you know, that's what it is. Okay, we're better now. We're a little better. It's not great. It'll work. And Infernal Hordes go next. 11, probably not the safest idea. We're gonna try it anyway. I think that's 10 because I can kill a little bit more efficiently. Would be more. In-game now, besides Paragon, the war plans leveling glyphs are, I mean, you get tower. If you're into tower, you play more builds. Usually that's my in-game. You just play lots and lots of different builds and do different shenanigans across the entire game. And then leveling up the war plans. I believe war plans are individual to characters, so you also have that opportunity if you choose to take a leveling war plans on everybody. I think that war plan loop is pretty much the intended in-game right now. Getting that as sweaty as possible, and as much value you can put into it possible. Climb, climb, and climb until you are as efficient as you possibly can get whatever build you enjoy. Go. I wish we got more of the echoes instance that they added to the game. I think I've only picked up 2 of those so far. There might be some sort of like war plan out there that I don't have that will get more access, but yeah, it feels really rare, and I do like the gameplay on it too. It's just because it's so rare, I intend to kind of just like mostly hold and hoard it until like the party is perfect and everyone can go together and get the most out of it, and that doesn't always happen all the time. No problem, Angel. Back that up. Please come with me. Because I got a lot of things to kill, so long as the rituals keep running, everybody is happy. How did that open? I did not hit any key to do that. I swear I didn't. Cursor wasn't there, so it wasn't that. Okay, Hellfire, Waystar, Hellborn. Let's go with... Wow, these are not exciting. Hellborn? Oh no. Not the choice we want. It's just a 6 anyway. We're here for the war planning. And killing stuff because XP is cool. So hit that 231. Poison. Night and rant tides. That'll be okay. Back up this touch. And over there. Fiend. Executioner coming for me. Back it up. Bomb set. Love to see it. Please come to my corner. That's gonna execute. We hold. The good thing I caught my temerity was missing. Now it feels a lot better. Right there. I still don't know how I ended up taking that off. At some point was trying to toggle my set to fix the ritual bug. And then somehow maybe when I put it back on, it defaulted to the temerity slot instead of the empty slot. Which makes no damn sense, but it did logical, I guess. Hellborn +1 event spawn faster. Hellborn +1. Are we running Hellborn this one? Which is silly. It's not all it's cracked up to be anymore, but I'll do it. I kind of miss the days of the Hellborn being like top choice because it just looks awesome when they're just really popping off and spawning like every corner. And that goes wild. Howdy, little biggie. What's up? We got mortar things. Come join me, friends. Nice. Bombs after that. Cool. The ritual circles. Even with the fracture, it's the best to kill them in the circle, so I can get full credit. We need more charge up. We need more. 4 seconds until next cooldown's ready. There you go. Might be able to do something to get that cooldown reduction higher. I'm already rocking the Harlequin, though. It's not that much more one could do to chase it these days. I guess you get a little bit on jewelry. What am I rolling on these currently? I got just like damage. I don't see myself really wanting to drop damage, even if it's just some additive stuff. Let's go with these replace elites. Next Ritz. Good, next round. Let's see fogginess. That over there. Looks nice. On right, hit the Soul Spire, load that up. Hellborn. Got you, Soul Spire clean. Next up, prison's going down. Enticing offerings completed. You're really asking me to do that much of the horde? Look at the follow, welcome. Interesting. All these hours and still not done. A lot of journey stuff that isn't done though. I haven't focused in on that much. Fire chant, that's good. 231 on Paragon. Nice. Lethal Fiends. Cool enough. Do you here? That will work for me. Fire is nice. On that ritual, we may as well hit it. Welcome, welcome. Fiends +2. Let's go, Lords. Better for worse, we're rolling it. Our options. South side's got what it needs. Go hang out here with prison. I'm gonna full invest in prison right now. It would be bigger if I did. Hellborn. See, I miss having tons of those. It looks cooler. It's more fun looking gameplay, it's just the points don't always add up. And I think they heavily nerfed the point output on these anyway, so no matter what I do, it feels kind of off. We're used to having thousands, even though it was 6 without even batting an eye. I'm killing slow. I don't think I'm killing that much slower, I just think it's like numbers that don't add up as much. Gotta get the +200 and +50 bonuses off the war plans, and maybe we'll feel closer to what we're used to. Ritual ready? Yeah, there we go. Needs a move for me and all is right with the world. The mass. Okay, so with that, we got Soul Spire 2.5. I'll go Massive Hellborn. I mean, we're kind of committed now. It's the last wave. Go with it. And how we doing that ritual-wise? Got some more to be piling in on. Alright. Let me hit that Hellborn. Beautiful. That ritual hit right in that circle. That was like perfect placement. And what do? Immediately turn the other way, drop the ritual the other place, and ruin a good thing. Spire. Devil the Rat Slayer. Over that. Alrighty. Got Draw Rod. Got Ether Lord action. Next ritual is for a little bit, so we got to keep it moving. Right now my movement speed, because I'm running not air position on top. And early. Also could try Convolution. I might be one of those kind of builds too. Alright, let's go Council. Don't have enough for Bartug, but that's alright. We can deal with it. They're healing well. Don't worry about out here over providing on that front. Off cooldown for the Ritz. So working with what we got right here. Got it staggered. He's already in prison. That's huge. Doing ritual wise. That should be good to go. Alright, now we got that. Go over here. That one's gonna walk in. And Galib likes to avoid what I'm doing. We want him to walk backwards into it. Nice. Gloves, I'll take. Unique charm again. Now, I often find the unique charm drops the most exciting in the whole game. And this one is Wendigo brand. Every 15 kills in the last 56 seconds, increase your damage by 2% of maximum life by 1%. And it does have +3 Hellfire skills. Kinda cute, but in a world where I feel like it's temerity or death, I'm kind of locked in on it. Let's go here. Chasing defenses for everything it's worth. We gotta survive one-shots because it's not exactly possible to be seeing much going on here. It's all playing blind. As much as we make fun of it, though, I don't want to play it any other way. So, Tyrael, how you doing, fine, friend? I may have teared up a little bit when Tyrael showed up. It was just one of those like, oh, my childhood. There you are. Let's go here. I got this one. And, well, Helltide or nothing. Would we do Helltide? He's live out there? New one's about to happen in 3 minutes, I guess. We could retake this. I don't need all this site that much. We're just gonna go this way. So when you do the XP, what does it mean? Mean amount of experience orbs when you complete. So this is the Nightmare Dungeon panel. While in a Nightmare Dungeon, slay an enemy while empowered by a shrine traps their soul within you. When the shrine buff expires, all trapped souls escape and spawn around you as renewed enemies. What the? I'm sure that won't kill me. Yeah, that's it. Total damage multiplier. That's a pretty good multiplier. And I realize I don't have a lot of that in my life on all of this kind of bare minimum unique type gear, so I'll have to keep farming for better outcomes. These I don't need anymore, even if they do have core skills and things, because we're locked in on sets. Yes, I'm saying an excessive amount of locked in. I can't stop it, and I blame even the devs for that. I didn't start it. I swear I didn't. It just is what it is. I had to try really hard to dodge saying it again right then. Okay, so these things, we can get rid of you, you, and you. I'm looking for ranks on these, and you can tell it hasn't been cooperating too much. Not yet, anyway. But it does give me something to chase, so I'm not complaining. That's only a +2. Hellfire skills. I'm not running Hellfire skills, so that one isn't slotted because of that. Okay, that one's ancestral. We can do these. Wish I could just slam them all, even if they didn't match. I think I can. Right now. Actually, can I? Yeah, I can. I was just trying to... Oh, yeah, I was trying to dodge that, but I could have been doing the whole time. The more you know, so it's not as difficult as I thought it was. I can't do these, though. They're different. So then... Actually, I could just get rid of these. I don't think they'd upgrade. Actually, it should be possible, right? For those to upgrade it, just like the runes and things. You just keep slamming and eventually they'll just get rid of themselves. It's a little bit better. These, I just don't know. Just don't. Let's refresh my build here. Does the ritual overwrite? Got a new chest armor. Nice. Okay, so from there, we got this on the ground for some reason, and Nightmare Dungeon's next. Looking for a well. Pretty sure I could force reset until it gave me a well, but I still refuse to do it. It feels kind of cheesy. Treasure breach. Alright, that's not terrible. I can play with the treasure breach. For the first time this actually has happened off of the war plan preview. Okay, here we go. Nice. So you just dropped for me. Apparently stuff that I can't see. Do what we have to do. Oh no. I knew I hit a treasure breach, and that's like, oh no, we gotta shut that down. We have to shut that down. So now we can't have nice things. It's all right. I'm back. It's almost like 8 p.m. on the dot. My internet connection. You know, ISP go to ISP. We blame them. But you know, treasure breach from a freebie that could not stand. I could not stand. Right now, I'm a combination hybrid of Hell Fracture and Apocalypse. If you like the big boom, then Apocalypse is probably the one you're seeing. You like the smaller, like liquid pop with the little pull, that's Fracture. So usually I recommend one or the other, build your damage around those, but right now I am a hybrid because I'm janky like that. Oh, they probably did. They probably... Oh no. Always a giant oh no out here. Yep. All the hiccups. Well, it's prime time. In my area, there's a lot of construction going on all the time. So with that, you get this feeling where the ISP between them constantly doing work and the infrastructure not keeping up. That's how it is. That's how it is. Right. I am currently running Apocalypse Hell Fracture together as a hybrid. I always recommend, if you really like either of those things, really you should pick one and then build your damage completely around it, and then you'll have a better higher damage healing. I'm really farming right now what I'm doing. I'm kind of a little bit of both. It's okay. Welcome back, Steed. You're done with work. We're not home yet. Yep, she's got to head home still. Out here. Struggle session in the ISP life. Alright, let's try this again. Okay? Okay. So, obviously I lost my treasure breach. That's tragic. We'll go again. And there's a part of me that when it seems like you could reset this as much as you can and it doesn't disturb the war plan, it gave me a treasure breach again. Is it locked in that it's gonna give me, thanks for the 100 biddies, Middies. Is it locked in that it's going to be what it's going to be, like, predetermined? And I can't actually fish for other stuff? Is that how that goes? The odds of me getting a treasure breach back to back like this seems unlikely, right? Did I disturb them so now they're running off in different directions? I don't deserve this. I'm not that fast. Okay, let's go hit this. Yeah, you can come join this one. Grab that artillery. Blow these up. Better hurry though, they're dying. Grab Mac, there you go with that. Take this one there. And let's go down here. So now, if it's also set in stone, there are some shenanigans I feel that one could do that I was not going to do. But... So, let's see what else is down here. Popping that one. It doesn't give everyone the red portal when it's time to go to the boss. I have not had that issue because the boss spawns on someone. It doesn't give people the portal to go there because it's choosing a person to spawn and you just gotta like meet up with them somewhere along the way, kind of vibes. Spirits. Go ahead and take this. At least Ector escape somewhere out there. How do you unlock the faithful war plan choice? You have reached Torment and it still only gives you 4 activities. You keep upgrading your war plan and eventually I do believe that's where it gets bigger. Just gonna keep grinding them. Eventually it'll happen. Come back here. Bombs away style. There's a bit of an adventure with this. Let me grab that sigil. Break these guys down while I'm at it. It's good. And then we'll hit this. Teleport. Never got a treasure breach last season. You hope you get them this season. Didn't even get one. Not even one. The whole time. Oh. Leave this out of here. On the side, we got you. I'll take the boots. Here's all a sacred seal. What do I have to work with down here? This one's cool. Another right there. Fine. Tuning for zone. Take this out. Bring can't set them in different. Got one sacred seal to do. That's gonna be on that side. What do we find here? Grab some mobiles. I'll take these and that. GA, not that much fun. And our next one, Treasure Goblin. For these, I really could put my perdition back on first. Put that lot room. And there's our seal. Get rid of it. That's fine. We got that. So we take this portal, we can go ahead and head back to the next part. Yes, the war plan is at the end of the campaign. You can skip after you've done the campaign the first time, and then one character gets access to war plans though, so that's pretty cool. Alright, is this the best way? I just like the war plans. I don't know what the absolute best end-all be-all for anything really is for whatnot, but the war plans is like high value. Just do everything I want, so I dig it. There are certain activities in the war plan that you favor depending on what you need. Ouch. Hello. Okay, the war plans are by design kind of the go-to for your in-game loot. Go back. There's some actually really cool helmets and things on Warlock, even just for free. No, rats. All that, huh? So, ring, cooldown reduction ring, resource chain. I could keep it and craft that, but inventory says, nah, you're good. So, I'm good. Let's get rid of this one. And these out here, maybe time to get rid of some of the ones that aren't so nice. Like this one, they don't have extra charm slots on it. I don't need it. These don't have anything too special either, right? Right. And that one, we were saving like one of everything for different sets, but for now, I think I'm alright to get rid of some of these. I think I can do all three of that. Yes, I can. Good. Go with this one, double check no ranks of anything I want. That works. This one ended up nothing there. Fine. No ranks here. Alright, got some space to work with there. Alright, next thing I got the pit up here. All the way up there right now. So green. Part of that really resents this Hearthstone. Like, why did I choose this? I spec out of it, but I kind of like it at the same time. Just extra effort. Ouch. Well, that hurt. I don't even know what hit me. Revive, and we take this hard stone. Okay. Succeed. Yup, again. Succeed. Yup, again. 12 times. But at least it's coming back. I guess I got that going for me. It used to do this, and then it would knock out all sorts of other like technical things on the stream. I'd have to like restart. But this one, at least it's naturally coming back, as far as I can tell. As far as I can tell. Not our fave, but it's doing that. Let's see if it lets me in immediately or not. We can only hope. I can hear my brother cursing downstairs. Like, I don't know what he's doing there. I think he's probably just keeping an eye on what we're doing here, so he knows how it's going. Hey, Chow, how's it going? See if it lets me in here. I'm gonna have to go one more round. Oh, there, yep, restart. Oh, I get to hang out with Gojo a lot. That's cool. Oh, dear. So how's the laptop deal going, Chow? It's looking like you're gonna get to play some D4 soon. Let me in. Breaking news. My ISP hates me. This is fine. We already knew that. make food. Alright. You need to be blast ready. Yeah, you do that. Okay, eventually my internet connection will settle down. What's up, Quan? Okay, Quan, so how are we feeling about the WoW collab? As my resident, you watch the clock on when the shop's gonna restart every season, hoping for big things. How are you enjoying the big things? Are you a WoW collab skin enjoyer? Or are you disappointed? Be honest. We're only on the Battle.net launcher today or anything and everything. You know, no pressure. No pressure. Okay, we good? We good? We think we're good. We're gonna do the pit thing again. Maybe it's for the best I didn't get a Forgotten Wisdom, because that thing's not staying right now today, is it? Right, activate this. The game keeps quitting? No, the game is not quitting. Right now, my ISP is in a struggle bus situation, pretty much like clockwork. I will had a bad internet drop every few hours, basically. And I usually dodge it by being completely nocturnal when it's not as bad. Now, this is prime time on a Friday night, so I took the risk, and it is what it is. Alright. Sometimes this is the best your local internet can do. Yeah. It's 5 and no tire on stay. Now you didn't get the WoW character you want yet. So, well, they keep releasing them like this. Maybe eventually you'll get that. It's possible. Here. I don't know WoW lore enough to know exactly what that one is, but it's gonna be at this rate, they gotta hit all the major characters, right? Am I bugged, or is this go time? It is. I am bugged. So let me see. I'm gonna do this with just the fracture, but without the apocalypse reset, it's gonna be rough. So I kind of actually hope that they kill me. Maybe I should let them do it, so I can get this back. Right now, ritual is ready to start when this ends. It never ends, so I don't get it. And I'm pretty sure it's a bug. I just don't know exactly what causes it. Here we are. Skin I don't own. I'm not sure. Unless maybe at some point, maybe Blizzard gave it to me. I don't know. I don't know. It's like that. I know I have all the second and now the third. There's one thing I've learned. The amount I play this game, I need everything. All of it. This one. Best money you have to spend with on your small business dedicated live for internet. No issues, and when there is, you get to go carry. So, this is the thing about my internet right now. I have this as an option, and I have Starlink. Those are it, as far as viable options for doing this. That's it. So now, in desperation, sometimes you're like, maybe you should like latch it on to like Starlink, and then maybe it'll work out. But I don't know if I trust that kind of upload, even if it is like superior satellite kind of connection. It's a little bit of an odd thing to do. So you have to like keep that outside and worry about shenanigans out there. See how we're doing out here. Popping these to the pits. I've done it with low quality, I've done it with high quality. It does not matter. The internet drop even happens when I'm not streaming. It does not matter. Okay, here with the butcher. And eliminate this. Right there. I have other things that run throughout time when I'm not streaming, and I can see that they drop consistently on the schedule, same if I'm here or not. Yeah, it's just a dumb area. Okay, butcher. I don't have. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have the apocalypse to properly deal with him. It's gonna be not pretty. What is this actually? Oh, when he left, he did that, so that's fine. This is fine. So I got the Koron Soul and I got the pedestal, but I didn't get the glyph, so I can go ahead and kill these and then I can convert to experience, because he doesn't give me the sigil every time when he does that, which is obviously some sort of bug. Like many little odds and ends right now. You expect that sort of thing to happen when you're fresh release on something this big. like my ritual dropping, and if I die, I can just at least start using that properly again. So either way, I'm fine. It's fine. Yeah, cool. So let's do. Wait, maybe get the Hearthstone. Oh, I do have the Hearthstone here. So I can place that so I get more of these. Okay, at least we have a little bit of a way to go around. It is experience, right? Yeah, it is. Nice. Your stat is 5 Endoils, 3 Shakos, and 0 Error Perditions. Right now, I'm at, I think it's a 2 Shakos, 1 Perdition. No Andariels. So you just like shove some of those Andariels my way, that'd be cool, but it seems like it's kind of convenient for sustainability here and there. Alright. Let me see with this. I'm gonna get rid of these and we'll repair. And another pits. More pits. We love the pits. Oh, 3 star. Well, you know, better than nothing kind of vibes, I suppose. Artist stone, let's go. Start the ritual and we'll get a move on. Freezing these things while I'm taking a walk, waiting on the timer to situate. Nicely done. Progression. I don't need to update those up. I kinda like to kill more stuff anyway. See, that hurts. I don't even think I was bugged. I didn't need to die there like that. I have not done Dread Claws. I do play around a lot of people running it. It's pretty solid. Retrieve this. It looks like a very straightforward kind of build, which I don't know necessarily that's what I want to spend a lot of time on until I feel like I absolutely have to for like efficiency's sake or whatnot. It doesn't seem like the current state of the game where I'm gonna have to do that. Here, which Apocalypse, all various variants of it are doing fine, so I can probably just do regular Apocalypse. I'm feeling like not have to do the Dark Claws, so I don't want to. But it is very popular. I don't mind. I don't want to blame anybody for choosing that. Here, let's go. I think we might. I want one like that is kind of like straightforward, like core skill. I want maybe next to do the Tyrant's Grasp. I like the hands. The hand build is fun. Here we are. We've done the standard fracture. Now I like fracture Apocalypse hybrid, so I can do a more standard Apocalypse still. There's so many good builds in every class right now. It's hard to choose. Like there's not enough time in this season to do it all. We'll see how it goes. I still have 2 different Infernal Screams I've been working on. Both awesome. Now the channeling one I feel is mostly just for the memes. The other one, if I properly build my health bar, I think that one goes pretty decently anywhere I want it to go. The Starlink speeds look shady. They legit don't even say what the max planet speeds are. Well, I know some people who do have Starlink, and you know, for what it is, and you can't get anything better. It's pretty solid. It's pretty solid. It's like solid enough that you be like uploading and streaming on this. You probably could do okay. I doubt you're gonna get this in fun quality, minus my PCs. But I don't think you wouldn't be able to. Here we go. Hit that gold. Yeah, it's not gonna be like high speed. It's stable enough. How we're doing. Here we are. Nice. Determines when I get so many of those progression orbs or not. Excessive. It was giving like nothing. Okay, here we are on the move again. East gear rolling. Mutineers. Got you. Stop doing. Nothing with the crackling. Yep, I see that. I see it. Back up a touch. Got a while until next time I can ritual. Back up again. Something hit me enough that it dropped my heart stone. Heart of stone. Heart of stone. That's a little dramatically titled. Whoops. Okay, so we're just gonna hit this. Let that potion come back. Where is that? I can barely even find where this thing is. I have to like really look at the map. And of course we got the overlay these days, but I don't know if that would really help me as much as you think it would in this case. I like how they made the pit so straightforward that I really don't need a map. At the same time, they also gave us the overlay. So they're like important, it helps us in both directions, like take your pick. But now in the pit, it's kind of just going straight forward, so I don't need the map much for that. It was good in the campaign to have the overlay though. I did enjoy it for that. Yeah, I'm so used to just mini-map or just look and it's okay. I can go either way. I know a lot of people play action RPGs, small action RPGs all their lives. They need that overlay, so they must be like super happy because that's just how they play all the time. They don't necessarily have as much of that background. I did play D1, D2, but as far as like most of like my sweaty hours and my sweaty era gaming, I was always an MMORPG player. Had a lot of that overlay type feeling when we did what we were doing. Alright. That's... Maybe I never had internet like it before. I mean, some people maybe haven't, I don't know. There's the boss. Uh-oh, are we freezing? We're gonna freeze now after we were DC'd before. Yeah, so I've actually never had this happen to me where it crashed like that. That is maybe the boss spawned on all those balls and my game just couldn't handle it. I don't know. That is the first time I've had that kind of crash, I think, maybe ever in Z4. I don't know what that was, but this is the day of whatever can go wrong will go wrong, and I love that for us. People with options kind of being fanboys. I mean, people do that, I guess, but I know people who basically their only real option is that Starlink, and they're definitely been better for it. So yeah, it is what it is. Like the overlay, but at the same time, don't like it. They try to bring it back for D2, but it's not the same. I think mine right now, I just have it on default settings. If I can, I could probably make it a little bit more see-through. I'd like it more. I do think that's an option. I haven't really looked into it because I don't, in this game, I don't use it that much. I don't really need to use it that much. It's just, like I said, I like it, but kind of unnecessary. What I do like the filter. I love having a filter. It's probably one of the best quality of life changes we've ever gotten. And let's be honest, in this game, we have picked up a lot since day one. Been here since the beta. Haven't really ever quit. Don't really intend on anytime soon. And man, the game between when we started to what it is now, it almost feels like it's a different game. Okay, so we've had ISP issues, we've had crash issues, and we've had the ritual timer go off and do whatever it does and jam. So, at least 3 things. What can we add? What else can go wrong now? We'll see. We'll see. Let's go ahead and do this again. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, my WoW skins are beautiful. We got that going for us. My friends. Please come over here with me just a touch. They're my little lava friends. Hit that way. Looking good. Fire enchant. Assault cruncher. Fire for you. Nice done. This. I have this going. I also get unlimited of the nether step. Pretty legit. I don't have the best of those boots, otherwise maybe putting it on the invade would be cool. So many options. I kind of have like that feeling of there's so many options. It's like overwhelmingly shiny and new. I just want to try it all to the point that I better not touch anything because I gotta just freeze myself in the process of trial and erroring instead of progressing and trying to stick with whatever's working for me for the most part and take it as far as I can here. Mouse, good for you. I have the whole set of things to do. Hanging out on the Helltide has been pretty good for just chilling for the dawns. This way. Got it a little bit. And another assault. This one there. These guys. Fine. South, east, into east. Next up for me. Watching the ritual progress. Getting closer. And our prison. Chilling here. We got a net bomb set up. He's down on the way through. And more. To the right side. Take this out. And what do I have? Door time. A little under halfway through so far. Give me this. Okay. Not bad. Good. East here is next objective. Fresh Ritz. So I'm on cooldown for the most part. Just one in the corner. Please pull it out with me. I'll take that one too. Just had good XP on them. I can think of their progression, but maybe progression is experience, which is fine too. But I'm like, when did I choose this? I don't even know what's in my war plan at this point, clearly. Things that you just picked up in the like delirium of that first 48 hours, and it's just been like, alright, I guess that's fine. I'm about to know what I was doing. Now, lava time. What are you doing here? Touch that. All pressures. East. Even more orbs there. Good. That one too. More hunter types. Reinforcement there, no problem. Just knock out the hearts. 3 of them. The thing is, do I even need to carry it the whole way? Put it there, you can technically, if it drops, leave it alone, you can come back for it kind of vibes. Not that it's that reasonable to do that, but technically. I just have to take it to the end, just place it, and that's it. Don't worry about carrying it most of the time. And then you're like in a party, and I get the boss to spawn on me wherever. I'm not even having to carry it. Allows. Yep. More explosions. Go on. More set for you up here. All cruncher. Or back there. You can't be bothered to backtrack for it right now. Fine without. Give me more. Okay, ritual ready. Go around the circle. That kind of works out. Where's the cooldown for me? There. Burner. You need more. Give me that. We're done. So let's doing left side. Hello! Thank you! Yep. Yep, burn on the ballot launcher. Time to these and we'll collect those. Little bits of experience, a little bit counts, and cool that. Pick a door. I'm gonna put the perdition on after this and see what happens. Get a little bit faster, a little bit more kills and not die in the process. We'd be alright. What my next war plan is though. It's like go to Helltide, Tide vibes maybe else. Hard to put on. Might be coming out. I think I actually did pick up 2 of those. So we end up with lots of boxes to be doing on whatever the next one is. Okay, getting close to the boss deal. There it is. So 5 seconds until the next boss. Walk over here for the time being. There you go. Why didn't it do the thing? Oh, it did do the thing, but it's just like bugged. It didn't give me the usual color. Confusing. But alright. The pitch. So our 99. Got it. Now We got one more in the slot. This is the cultist. We get to work on other build shenanigans. Number eyes. There's all others out there here, but unnecessary. So, where is the pedestal? It's right here. It's so difficult for me to see it every time. There you are. Everything's like a weird cluster. Like, pull out the magnifying glass. Is it there? And then sometimes, I swear, it's not there. But that's how it was. We're okay. We're alright. And what do we have now? Clear these out of there. There we go. Very good. We're looking at, yeah, Helltide Harvest. I think I had 2 back to back, right? Here. Is there a spot that shows all that? We obviously have it here. Yeah, 2 of those. So we got the Scobos one, or there. Hey, Mary Archie, it's going well. How you doing? Thank you for that super chat. I'm gonna go with... I'm gonna do the Scobos one. I don't necessarily like it, but it's the new shiny, so we'll hang out on the new shiny. I think some of the box placements and the corners on the west side especially are kind of a mess. And I did say we're gonna try Perdition. I think in this 11, it's a little questionable about me. Maybe materials, but here. There's that. So this one's got the Igni Mots. Right. And then we have Dark Prison on this one. Yeah, so I'll try then. If I do have that Dark Prison running on auto, I'm gonna throw my Sigil of Summoning back onto this, so maybe we get a little bit more access to the epoch and don't have to wait a few seconds here and there on the rotation. Get away with it and get away with it, because I realize I did put that in combination of having my Dark Prison activating on auto. I was running that with the other build, technically. That was supposed to be Bulwark and Dark Shroud both, but now we're a little bit different. I do appreciate those other classes' defensive runes on Warlock a lot. I don't know how much the other classes and whatever skill trees and things they're doing need it, but I wouldn't be surprised if just like that's just how it is for everybody. But I really feel thankful for those right now for the lock for sure. My own Dark Prison Dare Introduction, I could run those pants instead, I guess, if it came down to it, or maybe even on top. For now. Now that I have the Perdition, I feel a little faster. But even more on edge about one-shots. But to be fair, it was happening with the Harlequin anyway. I just, you know, made it accept it's gonna happen with anything really faster for it. Doing Perdition now. Yep. And then drop it. Change the zone. Give me this. I'm so wiggly. I WASD Ed, mouse, click to move sometimes interchangeably. And all sorts of weird shenanigans from that. And then I was doing the channeling Infernal Scream that has the Pac-Man kind of vibe. And you can see just how squiggly I am when I'm playing with that for sure. Got a chance, got you. Over here. Got it. So let's go ahead and pop this open. Got charms, I still got space for those. Cool. Well, so far so good on the Perdition front. Can't complain. How we doing now? Up here. Helltide Harvest, of course, is what we're up to. I have 18 hearts only right now. Might not get to do as many altars. Seems like a lot of people hanging out on those right at the moment. Do this. I have so many Zir blood trophies to convert at some point. Might even end up with a better chest armor than I have currently, or more that I can try to transfigure. Hey, Apollo, welcome in. Prestige, she's home. Does she come straight to the fishing? Was she serious? I think she was super serious. Fishing is her thing, definitely. I have only fished, I think, once when I first did the quest, just to try it out. And I haven't really touched it again. We'll do it eventually, I'm sure. I got time on the season. But I am not as big a fisher as me asking the question during the dev chat would suggest. I just did it for the people. Because every single time they had a dev chat and we were asking about things that were coming for Lord of Hatred, every time the chat ended, we'd all look at each other like, damn it, we didn't ask about fishing. We didn't ask about fishing. So the last opportunity that I could ask anything about fishing, I damn sure did it. I did it for the people, but I'm not even actually a fishing enjoyer. This is the WoW set, yes. So those are the new WoW wings right here. They are beautiful. I always say when they bring WoW cosmetics in, you can tell they're from another world because they are really over the top. The weapons are iconic. You can know just by the style of the arts. The wings are just... there's something different. I love it. And it just so happens that the log cosmetic is my clan colors. So I'm obsessed. One of the best cosmetics that's ever happened to us over here. Right, let's go. I've never actually explored up here much in the Helltide. Going on with this, there's a side quest. What madness is this? Don't do it. I gotta go. I'm not gonna get locked into that. I've got more plans to do. Imperial's gonna kick my ass if I start saving all of the people. Wait, actually, he'd probably pour that, wouldn't he? Just pretend it didn't happen. That's what are we doing? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, here we go back to it. Nah, I think it's fine. It all counts as more recharge. So do we want to go for 3 for the subversion? Thank you for that gifted sub, Mariachi. Thank you. Mariachi is everywhere. He is all encompassing. That little bit. Sure, one of this over here. That is a ritual site for the whispers. And this one wants me to do what? That's a harbinger slay. Yeah, for my first box. I need 4 right now. I don't think I'm gonna get all 4 at this rate with 1 Helltide because I'm slacking, but you will be able to get some of it. Ooh, here, that's will help. If I don't die, we'll see how it goes. We will see. Okay, ritual ready. One comes up next. It's gonna be Chaos first. Oh, I am so sad right now. Pulled me from off screen too. With that, it must die. Corrupt soul. There is corrupt soul things. Corrupt. It's one of the corrupt balls. I don't want to say them the balls. Poison. It's done. 145. Pretty decent. Be able to open that weapon box if I want it. Stop the west edge. Do this right there, here. I don't have a rope right now to show it with that unless I pull the set from the shop my own deal is in, so I can't do it with the preview. Oh, I'm gonna have to go and make a character and all that sort of deal. This mantle here. And this one, but I'm sure it looks awesome. $12. With that. Take this. We have friends. People actually who do the journey and have their little red wings. Good for them. I haven't done that yet. Mantle. Over here. Ooh, that hurts. Yep, they got 2 of us in all that mess. Rip. Gotta open that weapon box after that one. What got me? It says engorged rat. We got Rianu cubes dead. Was that the person next to me? I could have swore they're right there and now they're gone. Getting caught all over the place. Unforgiving. Alright. Okay, so here. I want to do this, but yeah, like, what is that person right next to me? Like, everybody who was around this area all took a death at some point. Man, this is harsh. Okay, 122. What are we looking for here? We'll grab those cinders. See what else it's about. Passing the host. Good deal. And then there is the Helltide connector. that AoE, otherwise we might regret. We have so many rats right now, everybody running that. Why we get nothing but death. Death and destruction. Alright, weapon box before I lose my cinders. How about that? I'm fine, I think. Good, good. Alright, cinders secured with the box. Now if we die, it's not nearly as rough. Let's take their key. Where does that put me now? Down here for the harvest, I think. There is one. Yep. To reaping. Let's go. We got somebody rocking the apocalypse. Hellfire version. Be done in no time flat. There we are. Nice. And there's more. One. What do I have now to do? That away. That's the pretty name. Here, I can almost open that, not quite. Rats from every crevice. Alright. Taking this one. And the right side we go. Okay. Here, demonic rat. Take that rot room. This away. Poison. Elemental harbingers. We got 6 of those for the favored. Oh, 5. Okay, I got 5. Bombing those off of quite a few people. Alright, next round of the Helltide. We need 2 more. 2 more, and then my war plans for it are coming through. Take a follow. Welcome. This stuff. Can I eliminate you? Yeah, I can. It's not that big a deal. Let's go event on West. Looks like that's already up, whatever it may be. And we've got these to save. Event sacrifices of at least 2 villagers. Okay, so gotta make sure we're killing this stuff. That hurt though. Got close to death out here. Yes, we're here. Here got me. Oh no, over here doesn't get me. As soon as that went down, death occurred. I blame you. I thought we were safe. You let me down. Alright, place again. Moment. Yes, no, maybe. Burn potions like nobody's business. Damage reduction without fortify up. Rough. So, here we can trigger the dark shrouds in advance. Try and help me before I engage. I didn't choose the perdition. I knew it was a risk. Careful. Okay, you here. Got that going for me. Okay, over there. For now, fallen overseer types. That one will work. Uh-huh. Take that one and this one. We did what we could. Ovals are caps. That's neat. Let me go spin since we're gonna keep picking some up along the way. And I really need a starless still for what we have right now. I still need materials for what we have right now, so chest armor rings. So the odds are always against me that that'll happen from the ovals. It's not unheard of that it has, so I can mess with it. Go ahead and do the repairs, because Lord knows. Wait. Let's do this. So our ring situation right here. It's time for science. And what do we have? Damage multiplier, nothing there for GAs. We get rid of this. There you are. And our next objective. Do I need to do the things here yet? No. Alright. Doing alright. So if I had cereals for this build, I have to move the flesh rate to the unique spot of the talisman. I like that idea. An alternative defensive. I can wear the actual temerity. I could wear the dark prison pants. The damage reduction. I have to figure out where to farm a better one of those though. There are lots of options here. So put the bulwark back on as well. not that. There is a glyph. I'm going to sacrifice some damage. But it pops off your resistances after your process. Kind of wild to go that far, but worst comes to worst, I could try it. Die a lunatic. Every time I see that, it does remind me. Most of the deaths we're taking are from the kind of one-shots that are by design. It's kind of want to not get hit by that. It shows with these builds, good luck seeing anything. Especially when my affixes are no longer visible on demand. I just put the mouse over and chase them down. This right now is explosive. That's telegraphed way better than it used to be. Peanuts is having a moment. Poor Peanuts. Been there though. We need a corpse for objective. See poisons, a lot of skin types, terrors, to me. And what's this down here? We'll grab you and you. The types there and there. And another element here. Done for us. 59. What else is happening? Got it. Look at you. There you. Gone overseer. Alright, done there. A ritual site. Almost enough to open one box. So choose. I'm angry. It amuses me they got rid of like the plant materials, but they do even have plants and scobos to pick for a little bit of crystals. I appreciate this Peanuts person because it's like they're eating every hit from every lunatic across the entire map. So I can pretend that they're protecting me, right? They're dying so we can live. If only, if only. No armor. To pick you just because the one shot potential is high out here and my cinders being lost is pretty guaranteed at some point. Test armor. Pull this out. Go on. Alrighty. So that's a boss trophy. At least that part's cool. And I almost have another whisper turn in already. This alarm. Southside's got all the bosses. Now Meat Coast died to an earthquake. Earthquakes. I think one of the most insidious of all the affixes on all the elites right now. Because if there's anything I definitely cannot see, it's a ground effect. No way am I getting out of that one. Unless I kill it before it decides to hit me. Nice dragon they got there. I wonder if that's gonna be their fastest moving mount of all time, because let's be honest, it doesn't get much better than an undead dragon to run around on. I just wish I could dye the cosmetic. But I guess I'm still on, was it Felsteed or whatever, the neon green looking fiery horses? Like maybe the next WoW collab. I feel like at the rate that they're churning them out, it's only a matter of time. I will get that neon green fire horse somehow, some way. It's a dream. I feel like this whole thing would be even more complete. You kind of have it like staggered where, I guess, Illidan, everyone wants the betrayer wings for him, and now they're finally here. Oh, oh, this is fine. That's fine. Like we have all the explosions in all the land, but nothing can save us from that. Us and our casting is like, well, I was casting Apocalypse, so there's no canceling it in time to stop what was happening. Rest in pieces. I didn't want those cinders anyway. I knew I was gonna go next hell time regardless. It's fine. This is fine. I might still be able to force it out or then stop dying. There's a chance. It's only like 2 minutes left now. Meat Coast. Buddy old cow. Alrighty. Oh no. The temptation to roll more things at the cube. It never ends. I do love having the cube option though. So much more value from things dropping. But if anything, what has happened now, because the cube exists and the boss trophies, I don't want to go do bosses, like, at all. Just like, I'll get it eventually. I'll get it eventually. I can force in the cube. I don't have to go deal with that. No, I'm good. I'm good. I don't have to deal with anything. And so I have lots of these keys, 55 of them, and I don't even really... I will eventually, I'm sure. We might be able to open another armor box after all. Despite how much we're dying and getting docked, it comes up pretty fast. Now, here's the one I need. We've got whispers after that. I'm actually gonna make it. I'm surprised. Now, there's a goblin over there, but I'm gonna have the self-discipline enough to do this first. Okay. Bombs here. Do everything so they don't kill me while I'm trying to do this. Obligatory fishing achievements down. Have returned with Sour Patch Kids. Well, you should be rocking trolley brand gummies out here, Zoe. Don't you know? Blizzard has a collab with them. We need the codes. We need them. They're gigantified. Feed. Okay, so I do what I need to do to report to Tyrael. Hooray! Despite everything that went wrong, we still did it right. Let's go turn it. The Paragon leveling is very gradual, just doing these at will and not really targeting anything in particular too much. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, you. Go ahead and take this. What did we do? And willpower. Nope. This one, nothing. That means you that. Oops, Walker. Alright. Now we need to do another war plan. Ooh, that's me. More Helltide. We can do Nightmare Dungeons. I kind of like the Nightmare Dungeons. I like the RNG potential of doing the Goblin thing. Now this one has a great amount of salvage. Or we can do this over here. Decisions. How do you get legendaries this season, but you like the changes? The changes are, thank you, are definitely really solid. And when you get to higher torments, the drops do definitely come. Getting a lot of greater affix is definitely, you know, noticeably more difficult, but I think it's like far as like legendaries and whatnot, eventually you turn the corner. Yes, I'll do it. I don't like Undercity in this build right now. Go on the straightaway. You can dodge it. Do I need that much salvage? I really don't, but maybe it gives me the kind of salvage that I do want. Apparently I have a Death Wish, and we would go Helltide again. I'm gonna try this with the Perdition for the Undercity. Maybe that extra damage will make it feel better. Helms, Chaos, Talismans, Helms. I want to go Talismans this time. Bags to worry about later. Let's take this. And layer keys. Since I mentioned the layer key thing, you really should at some point do the thing. I have one of these on my person at least. Do I have more than one? Let me look. Where does it even put it? Is it in here? Also have this. No rush. No rush. I don't think it goes there. It goes here either. Yeah, where's the thing for that? Where do they put it? Got two resplendent sparks so I can craft a thing. I'm not sure what item it is, but I know I have one. That's why it's like looking at me over there like, hey, do the thing. Which one is it? Key-wise. None of those. I do have that. Anyway, let's go here. The Sailor for his heart, and for the grows major souls, Sailor Scout LARP. I mean, I run around with Honored, so I'm sitting here. Where is my one? Where is the one? It seems like a very possible thing that could happen. So I'm like sitting here like across it. One, please, Wizard. Every season I look for it. Just anything. The problem is it's gonna be something obnoxious that I don't want to do, and I'll be sad. It's like, here, go play that tower build that you get bored to tears with. Do it. Oh no. Not like this. We'll try the rare one this time. Yeah, you could eat them and become mythic. Mythic fish. I don't know. I keep asking, like, what does one do with the fish after you've done the achievement? Apparently we hoard them. According to Seed, she's showing her collection in her stash. She always has such a clean stash, other than like guild bank type stuff, that I guess it works for her. But I think my brain would explode trying to keep all that. That ritual should be ready, or it's bugged. Which one is it? We're gonna find out in a moment. This one is... oh, it's bugged! Wonderful! So my best option right now is to probably die. Maybe when I change maps it'll fix it. We'll get through one the hard way if I can. And just see about what goes on afterwards. Yeah, that's not great. That's not great. Let's do another big game. There we are. There is the scepter. Yeah, so you can't completely do it. Okay, that's good. I want the reset anyway. Better off if I can actually hit my apocalypse. Alright, start this. So far, so good. It's ticking properly. And let's do this. Now I gotta get my damage reductions right. We need the dark prison to pop. And there's gotta get my little summons up. There we are. Next one here. Alright, there we go. Now I can do the thing. Mortars. Good. Right side has another one of these I want. I don't have a lot of time, but I will get more time off of killing this over here. That's the thing I need. There we go. And then let's go with you. And this side. Got another. That's done. Ouch. Oh, wow there. That poison. Don't stand in that. WASD fighting my casting time is a bit of an experience. Definitely a thing about Warlock that sometimes is not feeling the greatest for people, I think. Is that rooted to cast vibe in a lot of the builds. Hello, it's going swell. How you doing? Right. Our next option, let's go northeast. Right around here is the next thing. Beacon, be stubborn. Activating, there it is. For you, fire chance and all. Work out. Keep coming. Love to see it. Oh, those are gonna die the way I was hoping they would. One on the back side that didn't get pulled into the spot. Not ideal. Here, the southeast. Here you are. Demonology. Cool. And your brother's doing a cold chat. Yeah, there's a lot of different flavors you can go with, and they all feel pretty good. They can follow. Do this. One of those here. My problem is with this. It's a good problem to have, but it's primarily I want to play them all. I want all the builds, all the things. I've done 2 versions of the Infernal, what is it, Infernal Breath, flame thing, the skeleton guy. It's on right now. This is a Fracture and a Hell Fracture build that is done a little bit hybrid into now it's a Apocalypse build. And I still have so many more to do. I wanted to do the Tyrant's Grasp. I love that hand attack. That'll be neat. I can easily convert this to the really popular Apocalypse variant as well. That I really like. I guess Dark Person can do damage around my person and not just do damage reduction. I'll do that too. I agree. I want to do the... what is that there? Ultimate with bugs. The swarm is epic. I can put out a little bit while leveling up. You are. Everyone runs the minions. That comes in a lot of different flavors too. I actually like the underappreciated, probably rightfully so, but I still like it, the wall. The demon wall. I do have it in one of my builds just for the shenanigans. So I'll kill this for time, and or there's the 4 out of 4. It might be close there. Kill this and it should do it. Nice. That portal comes to me. Probably needs to get out of the way so I can go through it. That'd be awesome. And we've got a well. Queen Adriana sounds like a baddie, to be honest. Oh, she's bad, alright. Yo, sure. This expansion worth it? Absolutely. I love Lord of Hatred. Even the storyline, I think, is the best of the storylines they've given us in D4 so far. And I'm not even that big into that sort of thing necessarily when I play these games, but I highly recommend it if you're a story enjoyer. You know, even if you're not a story enjoyer, just for that alone, LOH is worth it. But primarily for me, it's about Warlock. And I know nostalgically I love Paladin too, but I definitely Warlock main material, and I'm having a great time with it. So yes, absolutely worth it. In-game changes, you get the cube, that kind of thing. There's a lot to love about the new DLC. So absolutely. I know coming in here of all places, especially while we're on the Battle.net launcher, you know, pretty biased. I'm honest, you know, I just love the game, but even if you're not a super grinder that's got a lot of time on your hands, even the story, you know, there's lots of reasons. So yes, simple answer is yes, while I'm sitting here rambling and yapping, but to be fair, also, that's the brand, that's what I do. You haven't noticed yet, I do talk nonstop, but just, that's how it is. You love it or hate it, it's just how it goes. Nightmare Dungeon X. Finally get back to that. Yes, there are loot filters, and it is such a great change in quality of life. I have one running right now, and I still leave the junk on the floor, but even without the name, so I know it's there, so I don't even lose the feeling of, oh, look at my clutter. It's there, but you can also turn that off too. So they gave you a lot of flexibility with the filter to kind of play whose ability you want. Nightmare Dungeon, super chilled at. The corpse gates. Oh, let me catch someone hating on the gap. Yesterday, or this morning, I felt like there was someone who maybe kind of was, but not. It was hard to tell. They were just like surprised I constantly talked, and they said like no one else does. Like maybe nobody else really does it quite as much as I do in this category, but I know there's other people like me out there somewhere. But before anyone asks, and people always do, they always think, do you do it all the time? Like when you're doing other stuff, when you're not streaming? And the answer is absolutely not. I just do this while I'm streaming. They never let there have be any like dead air, like way too seriously, I think, once upon a time with getting this kind of stuff. And then of course I get the cough because that is the punishment we accept doing this. Also the punishment I accept doing this is I think my ritual buff. I don't know, Nightmare Dungeon, I can get away with it. Thank you. You know, we do it for the vibes. Okay, I'm gonna take this out of here. Sometimes I catch myself when I'm getting lazy, especially when we're like farther into the stream, like more hours. I notice like a lot of word and phrase redundancy, but you know, that's just me being a perfectionist. I could do that better, but I've done this so many hours now, I kind of just let it go. It's not that big a deal. Everyone kind of knows. It is what it is. Corpse gaze, and then when the chat's really popping off and everybody is chatting, then it's anyway. When I started as a Dead by Daylight streamer, and I would do the same thing that I do with this, but basically whatever we were doing over there. And I decided to, of course, go full-time T4. It was like, well, you know, we've already kind of always done it that way over there, and then in PvP and MMORPGs, we would do a full, like, call-out style with, like, 15 more people in a channel that would all do it. You know, that's super chaotic, so, you know, we embrace the chaos. We embrace the chaos. Let me grab this one, grab the obol types, and I'm looking for animus carriers, but where are they at though? I guess they're farther out than we left them on turn. Are we really capped on obols? I am. They changed the skin on these ghosts this season DLC, and they are so much cooler. I always thought they were too cartoony and they were like lacking something, and it seems like somebody out there in the art department also thought so, and like they finally, I think, got it right. Now the ghosts look like actual proper things I expect in a grim place like Sanctuary. Over here. And oh, this is the Earthen Rune, so we got the maggots on the sides. That's right. It's really easy to accidentally skip these too. That was the problem earlier in the game, but at least now I anticipate it, so I gotta go back there and do it. To do something other people don't. How dare you? How dare you? Every now and then you get somebody that is like straight up offended about how much I talk, and I always wonder, it's like, okay, buddy, why did you click in here and how about not? How about you don't? It's okay, I get it. I'm always seeing like different strokes for different folks. I know not everybody's gonna be into how much I'm non-stop babbling about who knows what. And now I say I kind of like say it that way, but I feel like most people around here realize it's not babbling at all. It's not nonsense. Like it's definitely what's going on in game or whatever is going on in my head. Oh yeah, you know it though. You know, girl. You know. Shut down here. Yeah, the ones that are always the most upset. Who's like, yeah, you had no business cooking anyway. Get out of here. Right, Pyramid Head coming at you, casting every single move, a scary sight for sure. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that was me. Pyramid Head main back in the Dead by Daylight days. I do miss that sometimes. But the community of D4 is just so much more of a joy to come hang out with every day. Because I still did those big hours of Dead by Daylight, and you knew every single match you were rolling the dice. Like, I just rolled the dice on died to the executioner really there. Like, sometimes you just couldn't. Even when you win, sometimes in Dead by Daylight, you feel like you lose. Kind of how it goes. Which is my as much anymore. Like, I personally didn't mind it, but I knew my community, they got burnt out. Dealing with just Dead by Daylight. I know if I like temporarily did a little bit here and there and like still did this like, on the side, like diversified and played multiple things, it wouldn't be so bad. But man, doing like the 12 plus hours of Dead by Daylight, as much as I played this game, basically is what it was. It was a lot for people. It was a lot. Yeah, D4 community 1000% more joyful. The DVD community, they have a love-hate relationship with their game, as you know, PvP games tend to get to. So sometimes just you look at it and it's like, it is what it is. They gotta figure out themselves if that's healthy for them, and that's really all fun. But we made our choice here. Really, there's not enough fun in games and more people being upset for no good reason. And then, like, also people resent each other, like even their own teammates after a while, and that's when you know people are burnt out. You can't let that happen. Chief Marauder. Walk it over, buddy. I believe in you. Maybe? Alright, you wanna go chase my succubus. Now, I get it, but no. This way, yes, there you go. Jump to your death. So many ovals. Well, I gotta go spend obols, and I feel like I gotta come back to pick up these. That's a lot. There's a waste to just leave it there. Holy muted rat! Yes. Just a little bit of blood points there, huh, Dirty? Just a little bit. It's, you know, Mr. Survivor Killer chat where you used to watch. Yeah. We would have fun and like troll people who were being a certain way, but it's not it's the most healthy to be in that mindset just to be waiting for the next person to troll. And I say that as a troll wrangler who spent most of my gaming history as being all about that kind of life, and just at a certain point, especially when you're like streaming and like chilling, you realize if that's most of your content, it doesn't feel great. So I'd much rather just hang out with you guys. It's always a joy. Very rarely do we have any problems when we do. My mods are so fast these days. Sometimes we have to rein them in a little bit. Like, no, don't ban. It's okay. It's okay. But I'd rather it that way than deal with some of the trash we have to deal with us. So I appreciate each and every one of them, for sure. Okay, critical strike damage. Nope. And no, let me go ahead and burn this. Need those caves. Isn't the rat already a mutant? No. What? Rats are natural-ish. Maybe? Now I'm like sitting here like, oh, I question everything. Let's go back to the pit. Alright. right. You just think it's weird going on Twitch and someone talking and your cortisol peaking? I mean, anything can do it. You gotta look out. You gotta look out. Yep, it happens. Why is she talking so much? God dang it, why don't she shut up? It's almost like she's streaming and trying to share with the class or something. Damn her. How dare she? Go over here. Fly swords. And then I also get a lot of the, oh my god, why don't you play another game? Why don't you ever play another game? And it's like, I love this game. It's okay if you don't want to hang out and play D4 with me and hang out and like, do D4 things all the time. I forgive you. I forgive you. And then a lot of you will play other games and you'll still hang out with me doing D4 and see, that's awesome. There's nothing wrong with this. But every now and then you do get somebody who will have like a fit about just how much I play this game, like the secret. It's like, after, I think I remember sitting around like 8.5k hours stream of it. Like, at that point, it's like, yeah, I might do this full time. To the follow, welcome. Ouch. Even other people who do this a lot ask me like what other games and things I'm into. I'm just like, just D4, and they're like, okay, all right, that's fine, I guess. It's fine. I'm like, I don't mind that I'm dying right now. It's all good. I'm just team like Tyrael doesn't love me like he loves everybody else, and eventually he'll hand out all his chest armors to everybody else, and he'll have no choice but also to hand one to me. It'll be fine. I'm just waiting for my turn. I'm just really far down the list. Daddy Tyrael doesn't love me the same, but he'll get there eventually. I'm sure he hasn't forsaken me entirely. Let me grab our heart of stone. Alright, then let's go over this way. Alright, so one of the rules of this channel that isn't actually listed that we should probably actually add to it, if you're going to ask me a question, please just ask me the question, because asking me, you can ask a question, usually gives a lot of us and puts the mods and myself on edge. That usually is a question that somebody is thinking might be bad. Like, if it's bad enough you have to ask for permission to ask it, that's not good. So hopefully it's just okay to ask, just go straight to the question. And just go straight to the question. And like, that's mostly, you know, probably on me, like Zoe, and a few of us. But, you know, consistently, a lot of the time, when people have the preamble, when they like, can I ask you a question, it puts everyone on guard about what the question is. And usually it's fine. It's just, I guess people, for some reason, have got into the mindset when they feel like they have to do that. And I don't think. What Warlock build did I go with? Okay, so right now, this is an Apocalypse and Hell Fracture hybrid. Yeah, I always say when people ask me to build, I answer, but the reality is if you want like the higher damage, you probably just pick one and build around it entirely and do the less of the hybrid thing that I have right now. Like for farming and stuff, this is cute, but eventually if I really care, I have to go one or the other. To the west, here we are. Cool. See, that question was perfectly awesome, and anyone that has that kind of question, we encourage it. Just go for it. You don't have to feel like you can't. Not in this channel. We love game-related questions. And then most, like, non-game related questions that are reasonable is cool. Is cool. So you've been around here a lot. You know the ones not to, and everything else. Here we are. We'll take this, and we'll move on east. Yeah, that is the exact kind of question. Just fire those. I think most streamers, especially this category and the regulars of the community, they love game questions. Never feel like you have to ask for permission for those. We love to, yeah, even the ones that don't, especially like the guide type guys, I'm sure you can go over them, ask all the questions about all the things. It just makes our day. It makes our job so much easier when you ask those questions. Harvester, good. I want this one. Right, we got this warrior. What build do I recommend? I know a lot of people want it to like Dark Fang. I think that one's really straightforward, easy to build, and get you everywhere you really need to go. But it kind of depends on what you're looking to do and how much sweat you want to really put into it. But given that, I think a lot of the top builds right now are not that sweaty. The Warlock at least. Boss is there. We got a few seconds until the next one. There we go. Alright, come to me, Thunderous. Bye. feel like this build is really opposite of what I usually play. Usually, I dread dealing with the bosses. Like, that's the struggle session. But this one is actually more in the other direction, where when the bosses are coming, I'm like, yes, finally, this is my time to shine. Like, walk into the bombs, we're done. We're good. Easy. So, I didn't do the stone thing. It's right here. It's so hard to see this. This probably needs a little bit of something adjusted. I don't know what exactly, but especially with the build that I have right now, that is so rough. Between being underneath the demon, lost in the bombs, and in between two larger interactables. Got it. Little cosmetic junkie, did I buy any of the Warlocks? Okay, so I have to say this every time. I feel like I have to say this every time this comes up. I have all of the WoW cosmetics because Blizzard loves us as D4 partners, and they did grace us with the key for all of it. So I did not have to buy it. But if I didn't have that, I would still buy them all because I'm a FOMO junkie and you guys know it. So there is that. Yeah, it is beautiful. These are also my clan colors, so this might be my favorite cosmetic fit in the whole game now. And I've been waiting for neon green to appear on the wings forever. I'll take a majority purple with it, no problem. Let's go hordes. I'll keep the 11. And we have the perdition on right now, so it might be painful. Yeah, right? Good speed farm build for the Warlock. I've seen people run. There's actually an alternate, the high-end Apocalypse build that runs like a Hellfire version. That is really solid, so that's probably a go-to. It does have a lot of gear requirements to get it going, but it's somebody person rolled out, and I do think it's also top of the tower right now, so you can find all that very easily. Also, a lot of people do Dark Thing. I think that might be a little bit more easily accessible. We've seen those zip around. We do fine. No, Tyrant's Grasp has been touted as pretty good. I don't see as many of them running around, but it probably should be pretty fast. I think anything that chooses on Warlock to like do like nether stuff and what kind of like whatever rotations or even just like movements would be perfectly fine. Just be fun. Alright. That mass out of here. Looking good. Another here. 15 times. Nice, give me more into this. Soul Spire, there you are. That's good. Stop this. Alright. Pop in here. There we go. And let's see how we're doing on West. Careful. Let me take a walk. Oh, you froze me. That was extra freeze. Whoops. Hit that bomb maybe a little early. Let's drop these before I choose masses. Alright, reset for whatever. Anything wanders in here. Kind of cozy in my explosive mist. Lay those down so thick it just looks like painted ground or something. Miasma on point. There's still a subversion going out into random locations. It's cute with the Infernal Scream or whatever it is. I gotta double check what that's called for the Scream one. And I don't think it's doing all that much with this build up. I just skip all purple everywhere. The theme is purple, yes. Messing around with builds without following a guide. Yeah, you're having fun just throwing stuff together and see what happens. Yeah, exactly. I think whenever they release like fresh content, that's the most fun thing to do. Like, I have not really looked too seriously what everyone else is doing, but at a glance, it's like, okay, it's straightforward. It's like not that much different. I already knew what I would do if I wanted more damage. It's always just like focused on one thing instead of like whatever damage trying to do. The game, despite how much has changed, it's still mostly the concept has remained the same, but a lot more works as opposed to doesn't work, I think, at the moment, which is awesome. It's everything we ever wanted. Go hit this. Like, I'm playing what's pretty janky at 11. I really can't complain. I don't even have all my mythics and that kind of thing at all right now, and I don't feel that pressed to be worried about it, which is kind of wild to think about. Mythics, play the way I would, yeah, exactly, we're playing the way that it's meant to be played, and like, trying different things and building off of the trees provided. Crazy, I know. And that's good. But I don't fault anybody who is following like the meta builds that are out there. That's cool too. You can go either way with it. But I feel like these days in gaming, you get treated a certain way more for not following the guides and just like playing the game in an explorative way, more than just skipping to the end. And it's a wild thing to think about, like how much gaming has changed because of like the guide and content creation kind of meta that we've been in. Once upon a time. If you wanted help with that stuff, you would call like a hotline and have somebody who like worked in the company try to walk you through. And now it's just like at your fingertips, and if you don't want to choose that life, people go all over you for it. And it's a weird feeling. A lot of us here, our team, you play it your way and don't let anybody tell you differently. You know, your money, your time, and your fun. It's fun for you to try some jank, even if it works or doesn't work, go for it. I definitely always going to be team encourage that. Of course, we do have the exception of you're doing higher concepts and keep up with your team. Then the armory is there for you. You can still have that top of the line build eventually. Ouch. And then also give people your more fun ones out there and play what you want to play. Here, Dusty Traders. You and your house skins you like. Flags. I'm glad you got some skins you like. Quan's been checking that reset on the shop every day here. Every day. And then I knew the WoW skins were coming. I was like, finally, justice for Quan. He's gonna get some. Okay, Wave starts to the masses. Soul Smashing the Soul Spires. They're gonna help that it turns you into a raging lunatic. I have not tried that yet. We did have some people trolling around with it for a little bit. And it made people in the Hell Tide try to attack them and get very confused. So just for the meme potential alone, at some point I gotta do it. I gotta run around as a lunatic and see how many people will sit there and spam their skills at me and give me the old question mark, what the fuck? Whoops. What is that? It's a lunatic? No, it's a warlock. Call it so in America would help you through your video game. I know, right? They used to be able to be like that. Soul Spire. Got it. And we'll move out here to the southeast. Ether masses. Is Warplan the fastest XP farm? I don't know if it's necessarily like the fastest, but I would imagine it's Warplans plus whatever the fastest is as much as possible kind of vibe. But I'm just kind of like doing whatever I favor, and it's working for me. It's very consistent. Haven't had any real struggles on progression. It's all good. So there's that. This one, massive chance to reform on dev. We got goblins. Let's go massive reform on dev. This is the last wave. Quick 6 wave for the war plans after all. Alrighty. Popping this. So here's all the guys with the kind of launch that can bring nostalgia to older gaming, but I just literally play the game. Yeah. You only get these launches every so often. For those of us who enjoy kind of like the experimentation or like discovering new things, we only get to do it so much, so we better take the opportunity while we have it. No, the Lord. It also plays so many wild hours like when this game first launched and everything was like shiny news, trying all this stuff. We're kind of in that era again where there's a lot of shiny. Like I'll watch other people play it and like discovering things and it's like it's so much joy. It's so much joy. Like Bob was playing Spiritboard and showing me while I was trying to sleep, but you know I don't do that well here. And some silliness that I thought was hysterical. Like full screen, fiery worlds and whatnot, but we were just looking at it, it was so over the top. We're like, is this a bug? Is it supposed to be doing this? And I think it's just supposed to be doing that. So I imagine every single class has those kind of moments, and I just haven't seen them. I've been mostly kind of keeping it locked into just our own little community and not spoiling myself too much, so I still get to discover all those other classes a bit myself as we go along. And kind of hit this. Alright, it's the first time you play video games at night in literally a year. Welcome to the degenerate life. I realize I play so much and we embrace that I am that way, that some people come through and they will always keep calling me that as like a positive deal. And then some people look at it as like, oh no, is that insulting? It's like, not around here, it's not, let's be honest. It's like, are we a gaming degenerate? Yes. Do we have a bad influence on everybody else and also make them gaming degenerates? Yes. See Zoe. You're level 70, you're Paragon 50, you're in Torment 1, you don't know what you should be doing. Should you be doing Pit? Okay, Pit probably one of the good things for you doing, but this season and this DLC, I feel like follow the war plans. Choose what you need from your war plan that gives you progression, and then you kind of like progress everything together as a general in-game loop. So you haven't done your glyphs, yeah, go hit your pits with the war plan from Tyrael. It's assuming, of course, you have the and everything. He's gonna lead you to where you need to go, one way or another. You're going back downstairs? Oh no. Alright, let's see how we're doing. That is nothing I need. This one's got a GA. I'm trying to get a better one of these, but it never wants to give me an aspect worthwhile, and now that means I should be grabbing these from storage to slam them into the cube. But I do have a lot hanging out here. That one, I'm gonna pull all of them for now, even if I don't have the right combination. And then this one and this one. If somebody's been bothering you about that sort of thing, it's probably the same person that's been bothering Fawn. It is what it is. It's okay. I don't mind. That's... and that one, and that one. Double check. Is this a max? That one's a max aspect. I don't think I would use it if it's not a GA, so we're just gonna try. Alright, that one didn't hit. And then we have this one, and... oh, nope. All three of those are now ancestral, so that's a 24, that's a 25, that one is a triple. Can't you try and roll the power, unique power reroll? Realize the value of the unique power on an ancestral unique item? Well, I guess for science, I could try this. Accept. See what it does. 27. Yeah, it does do that. Interesting. 29. Okay, it's pretty respectable. See to you. The first time I did that. I don't seem to get a lot of those materials. Do it all the time, though. At least we know how it works. So that one's pretty solid. Maybe solid enough that I don't need to keep all these in my inventory, but for now we'll hold on to that. Feel good. This also reminds me, if any of these are good enough, maybe we could roll them too. I think these are more of a chance to go down than up. Yes! The wings are amazing. The thing about them though is I'm looking at them and they seem just kind of in a way the upgrade to the StarCraft ones. Obviously different source material, different vibes a little bit, but you have so similar energy. Like anywhere I would use those Zerg wings now, I'm gonna use these instead. Is basically where we're at, but that's alright, I'm not complaining. Okay. Yep. Oh, I know, Zoe. I know. I choose the moderators around here because we tend to be obviously the same wavelength. So a lot of that stuff, I don't have to say it, you don't have to say it, we know. We all know. It's like a collective unit without saying a thing, I think, across most of the mod tube. Anything that I say and stuff like that, everybody does. It's cool. We love that here. We love that here. Then every now and then I'll get people in my email. They'll tell me, it's like, hey, you need more mods. You need more this, you need more that. And I'm like, I don't even know you. Do you know how well I know my crew? It's like, you can't just add people to a crew like that, my friend. Just random. That's not how it works. That's not how it works around these parts. Okay, so we'll take this one. We did okay on the rare before, so we'll do it again. Uh-oh. That looks like a bug ritual. Let's see if it resets when I get in here. I know, I agree. If only we could color and tint those. Uh-huh. Bug ritual. I guess I could die is the option. But yeah, it's stuck right here. I don't get it. See how we do without it, but you know, timer and all is a problem. I think with the perdition though, just the core skill can do okay. It's not great. power you. I think if I want to run just the fractured, not the ritual side, I would put Pardution, try and stack up resource, that kind of vibe, I think works with it. But since I'm kind of like in between, I am not running that. So there are ways to scale this fracture better, and I know it to be true. If they melt me, I'm okay with it. Because I want the ritual back, but now we got this problem. The timing is not right. Let me up. Now I gotta go break some things real quick. The struggle is real. Okay, now we're here. Give me this. No potions is the thing. Egg clusters. Can we do this? Yes, we can. And over this way on right, give me the thing that we're missing. Rapnel explosives. Egg cluster afflicted. Nicely done. Got the bomb. Everybody's happy. If I added even more attack speed, maybe make this a bit smoother than I could. Poison. Nice. That we're recovering from the bug one way or another. If I was playing this on hardcore, I definitely would not. Because how many times I've had to reset that, and the answer is often just die. It's not. Let's do this for time. We've got our buddy old pal here. Ouch. That's gonna hurt. Back up. I don't need to die again right now. I just need to hit things for more life return. I think a little bit more healing received on one of the unique changes I did. That's... Copy Diablo equivalent of Obi did get Steve. If I had to guess, there might actually be such thing, and it's gonna take some figuring out for people to even understand what to do with it. Although, didn't Dirty say he kind of fish that like ate him? Kind of thing, or was he just mean? Sometimes I don't know the difference without here. She's winky. Wait, did she? Is that what? Is that a yes? Raffle spirits. Play with that a little bit. This one's kind of stinging. Alright, he got, as they say. At some point I'm gonna fish. It's just fishing doesn't give me XP. I gotta finish some fishing out here, you know. Spirits done. I got plenty of time, so let's chill here. Alright, so I think I'll just go with not hitting that other beacon. We'll see what happens. If I don't get it completed, I don't get it completed all the way. Alright, more plan will still forgive me and we keep going, and I'll just kill a lot of ads here and see how it goes. Making multiple winky faces now. The plot thickens. Give me 15 time. Love to see it. Poison, I got you. Fuzzy bomb. This fuck. Well, that was not the person that got hit with the default battle tag code. They're alright. I see that. Go kill this. That's got value. I think it'll be fine here, even if I skip one. That's a good deal. Take a step. Thank you much. Hooray. The tradition, this is going better. It's just like nice. We got more where that came from. This one should do it. I don't need to worry about where the portal is too much. As long as it completes score of 4, they don't come to me. It was a pretty nice little wordplay option. Fire enchant. Do your worst. I say that, it's gonna wreck my face in a moment. I know it. Walk it over to the bomb. Fracture it here. Nice. Explode. Take some heat out here for sure. I gotta kill that one next. Cool coming. Oh, needed 1 tick, so we found till next rotation. You're good though. Nice. Got it done. Get my little XP before I leave you. And we're to the boss. No problem. Got 1 throw to spam. Next. Easy life. He's got that extra little. I wish I'd call it Defiance because there's a ton of RPGs where it's called that, but. It's in my life before me. Even when he deserved death. Tuning Prism. Why can't I pick you up? There you go. Helltide Harvest is next. So the Helltide we've got is Dry Steps. I probably want to do this Stronghold finally too, because it irks me that it's not done. People climbing Torments. This season, because everything's shiny and new and everyone's getting all that achievement spam, I'm gonna miss it next season when we don't have all that. It's much easier for me to tell the clan's progression when it's telling me as they're rising up. Only did that the first time. I don't have to look at the roster. I don't know what's up. That's nice. Just keep running and running and running. Let's do the thing. Got enough wings? The dragon's got wings, I got wings. I wish you could put wings on the mercenaries. Imagine you could dress them up properly. Yeah, that would be. Top ski made it to 11. I have opened all the way to 12, but I'm not super efficient over at 12 right now. Wings. I thought I heard Fawn waking up. There he is. He has arrived. What? Ew, get out. Get up, that hurts. Nice. How's your Spiritborn going, Fawn? I helped him get that one a little bit more up to speed, and I kind of think Fawn being Fawn, he still loves Spiritborn more than Warlock. Get this out. Four mortars. Needs work though. Oh, it always needs work. It all needs work. Work here is never done, but that's the beauty of it. Turn this down. Go on. Explosive persons. Yeah, I forgot about the lunatic bill. We were talking about earlier is how memey it is. But you look literally like a lunatic and people look at it and it makes them confused. The hat on point. Like, hide your name and everything. I don't know if that will stay. A lot of games you get that and it's soon enough and it's like, no, we gotta shut that down. I hope they do not shut that down. The one I'm missing is always that one in that corner. I knew it. Alright. Used to run around on our dragon. Sometimes you think when you see something like this, you're like, wait, did you deliberately give us Basilisk? I don't know what it looks like in actual WoW, but I have a feeling it's pretty damn close. We're up here to this one. Give it a lurk, Rato. Right on, boys. You are not what I'm looking to kill. These are what I'm looking to kill. Got a few seconds until I can hit a rip again. That's alright. Looks like it's bugged anyway. Grumble to that. The hunger. I'll need my big ritual for him anyway. Through in-game is Helltide roleplay, the perfect ending for their wanderer. Roleplayed as a demon after slaying all the demons after a hard day of work. That's the in-game loop. No, I think my in-game loop is killing things with the infernal... I like to call it like infernal engine. The infernal breath skeleton that you channel. Like, I'm just gonna stand here and etch a sketch my way to victory and coming into my era of getting in touch with my inner child and how much I love that shit. Okay, here. Just don't think I can scale it anywhere enough where I'm high in the torments. It's gonna delete things like true Pac-Man energy, but Lord knows I want to try. Nice! Reset the instance so I reset my ritual I can actually cast again. Right, yes, you and Fawn are definitely on the same wavelengths about stuff. Okay, now what are we doing? Cool, like that. We got cinders to get. 2 boxes. What are we doing now? Plague and maggots. I only have 21 hearts. So that's going back up though. I did spend a lot. You know what? I'm not getting enough of right now. Spires. There we go. Perfectly. Perfectly here. And then I'm gonna get pulled off screen like we did the last time we got one of these. And I get so excited and happy to find one. And then I realized my unstoppable was not so not so big on this build, and it becomes them stealing my circles from me. Can we do Lilith? Yeah, we can try to do Lilith. I actually know how to get my ritual set up. It's probably a lot easier than the first time. But I can't see mechanics for poo when I'm spamming, so that's a little bit of a thing. It's fine. Alright, just need a seasonal. Just gotta do all 8. Ouch. Painful. Work. Love to see it. There. Keep hitting things. I have to bail on this just because, ouch. That's why, just because, ouch. Me hold it? You couldn't come in a little closer, friend? What even are you? I don't even know what they are. They got their materials. All these people in their materials spawn. Materials, please. If only you could just give people a loaner, just like tag it. It's like, eventually this will go back to so and so. Yeah, I could wear that. This stuff. Granted, now I guess I could be doing more bosses and whatnot, to be fair, but I just have enjoyed feeling like I don't have to do it here. Be doing. Especially perdition right now. I know me being greedy is why there's so much death. Like the bomb now, I can cover for myself for a bit. The angry deer. That's another thing that the Infernal Breath looks like. He's like hungry hippos. And I've got a box there I can open. Yeah, open already if you know things didn't happen. There's my star list when I need it. Although maybe it's not really the best of the things. Just 50% there for everything. I am doing a factor. I think it's a projection. It'll be fine. Here we are. Never Cinder's looking good. So, circle. Go out yet. I almost did though. Almost on my own. Alright, fire and shaft. Stop it. Get out of that. Okay. Works. A little bit more where that came from. 5 problems. Got it. A little bit. Ancestral gloves dropping down. Double GA sword. That I don't have a little bit of use for. The needs on the 2 new classes on the weapon spot for the boy that I ever get to do. Anything else? Bad little cinder output after all. Nothing's deleted me yet, but we still have the elites that appear at the end that might have my number here pretty soon. It's the Godslayer. I know all the others are going to fit it in. Reasonably. Maybe too hot right now. Wrong spot, that is. Moving up to 7. See her. Yes. Nice. Get this hell time, no problem. And you'll see if we can get Fawn, his Lilith kill. Maybe fail miserably on repeat and have a good chuckle about it. Top lands, good. Alright. What are you supposed to be saving or not dismantling? It kind of depends. Like, if there's a unique you want, if you have a common item, you can slam it into the common of that set. You can slam it into the cube and it will automatically bring it into a unique form. Which means that it's very easy to get at least a bare minimum baseline unique that you want. Because you want to roll a lot of those because you can transfigure like you did Sanctification a few seasons ago. You save the item types you like. Better commons. You can upgrade items to have more affixes. So you end up with a GA later that you really like on a piece of gear and you want to build up from there, you can. You can also really make it a targeted affix, guarantee with different items, so it's pretty easy to craft things upward. But I don't think you can go non-ancestral to ancestral, so at a certain point, basically want things to be ancestral. So you don't have to save too much that is not. Alright, this way. This game hates channeling builds, dangerous to stay stationary. That's true. I was playing one of the channeling options for Warlock yesterday, and definitely a thing. Definitely a thing. It's even more silly novelty, but I accept that. Wandering here, take these out of there. Get the red key, and we can do the mystery box. All the way on that side, though. Ouch! I keep forgetting the chaos roots are kind of lethal. Some fun stuff, though. There you go. Welcome back. There's my dragon on cooldown. I'm sad. So what torment are you in now, NYC? Now we're going to go this way. Right. Seven. I suppose you're close to the tier where Fawn was working on his fingerborn. I don't know where that one stands now. Just keep running. Just keep running. So I'm good with this. Yes, we are. We'll open this up. We'll have the Helltide Harvest done, but I could open a little bit more after that, so maybe we should. This way you can come with me going. On the box area. Nice. Why are you saying that like you don't own it? Have you not bought it yet? Surely you bought it. Fire chance. Done. Spoilers out here with the good WoW cosmetic. Yeah, Xenon GA, lame. Got so many layer keys. I'm so lazy about using them. Fire. Back up. That's gonna hurt. Well, still got caught by the execution or something else. Fire of corruption. I don't know. I really don't know, but there's enough to open one armor box before I leave. Fine. Look at that beautiful mount. I just wish I could change the colors on it. Everybody's out here dying together. Alright. Get this out of here before we open the box. There we go. Toski hitting the 12. Another one up there. Revive. Away with you, demon! Whoops. Right here before I get my damage reduction back up. That's cruel, so I guess no box for me after all. The respawns on the Helltide sometimes a little obnoxious. I guess I'm gonna go take this dungeon route here. And I can get out in peace. There we go. How do you add a GA to a mythic? You can't always target it specifically, but you can do it by transfiguring by chance. I don't think there's any other way to do it unless you're talking about the masterworking bonus, which is not technically the same. Okay, I'll repair because pain and suffering, that's why. Dang. Any of these I want to hit into. I mean, I could try for those. Let me see how many of the mats I have to convert. Right here and there. Got 12 of these. That's not bad. Try that. 49 out of 50 on Frostburns. Nope. And here. That one gave us the Pain Gorgers, 125% willpower GA. Pretty good. Pain Gorgers, so I guess that gets to stay. The rest we can get rid of. Maximum life, a two-handed sword. I don't know if I would ever, but that's a decent loadout. Aspect here. Duration of any volatility of demon 40 gains increased. And then willpower maximum life boots here. There you go. The rest of this can get gone. And we did repair already, of course. Let's go report to Tyrael. buddy. Glad you think so. And that's that. Go ahead and hit me with a repair. You try to do this, I already did that. I need heals, that's what I need. The repair of the body, not of the year. There you go. Alright, so for this way, what do we have now? Oh, lots of pit options. Left behind Helltide shenanigans. Got Horde, Undercity. No, I guess they really like me going to the Helltide. Can do that. This one's got a medium amount of charms and seals. Boss is Andariel. I might go lower to deal with her, but here you go. Confirm that one. And now we get to go and do the thing. Yes. With Fawn. So he is down in 8. Have you gone higher yet on that one? Doesn't look like it. Reliquaries. Can I buy anything yet? Let's look. Except this, I have how much? Looks like we got 2 months to unlock this. That's tons of time for everybody who wants it. You have to buy into this pass though. Bond doing out here. Oh, it's a Helltide. That's not Lilith. This is not what I signed up for. Oh, you're on his Pestilent Swarm. Spiritborn. Looks like his build like kind of a little bit all sorts of things here. Is this? I got my Scream build for this. Okay. Vector alert. I appreciate that. And the boot. The Scream, the Infernal Scream, the one with the little skeletons. The skulls. Still need to build up the Hellfire one too, yeah. The one you hardly ever see because you're so fast and the channeling doesn't really go well with that necessarily, but if I got maybe another that body dangerous properly, maybe I could figure something out. The bait and switch. Bait and switch, what does she mean? Okay, now we go over. 2 years, 11 months, 8 days, 11 hours. Almost 3 years, and you just gave your first message. That's awesome. I love that. I love that for you. Awesome. Right. His body got cut open like a pack of ham. Yeah. I'm not gonna spoil the campaign there for Zoe. She's going through it for the first time. That gifted stuff. Mistress has been here longer than NYC. Take that. Take that. Alright, fine. So, Lilith, we gotta do her on 8. We got 8. So we're this way. Dang, right? Right. Okay. We're over here. Hopefully not the Palatins, but it looks like my ritual's ready to go, so that's cool. Nice. Here indeed. Here more. Terrible. Maybe, maybe not. It's all a mystery. I'm always surprised how much people know about us. Like, if somebody said something while I was at the Blizzard event, that I was like, oh shit, they know about the Gojo thing, don't they? It's like, I didn't even know that you were, oh no. And I was like, oh well, it is what it is though. It is what it is. Alright, witch, let's go. Do it again. Get over here. They know. People know. People know, and then if they know about that, they know about stuff about you. Now, here, my mom watches this stream religiously, alright? My IRL mom, not just, you know, other, you know, my mom. And she knows some of you individually, and things about you that she will then report back to my dad, and then they'll have conversations about it. And then I'll play with my dad on my day off of like other RPGs and things, and then he reports back to me what mom told him about all of you. So just know that they're watching. Mama Regalis and Daddy Regalis know all sorts of things. All sorts of things. I'm pretty sure by now my mom's watched the whole campaign of D4. So she knows that too. Bless their hearts. At some point, they got really into all this. Like, when it started, like, it was kind of like, okay. It's like, you're a gamer, my dad's a gamer, okay, they kind of got it. But now they pull out, like, they watch. They watch. So that's Lilith. GG. Easy. You thought that was going to be Vince, and it wasn't? So what do you need next one? Shout out to present or future Mama Regalis. Yeah, whether she's watching the live or watching the VOD, because she will watch the VOD too. Because she'll see us. Yes. Shout out to Faye's mom. That's right. That's right. You do that. Okay, he's gonna redeem his boss mats. So speaking of, I guess I could try and roll the best writ to ever roll, and I realize this one's already kind of the best, not the worst. Some stuff going on there. At least the aspect's nice. I realize now that I can just re-roll the aspects on the cube. My heart's content. What's up, Muse? Hello. What was I doing? Alright, we're gonna clean these up a little bit. Only 2 Abyss, only 2 Demon. I go 3 or bust. All stats. Huh? Well, why do you not take that one? 3. And that one's no fun. We'll go with that. 2 Occult, not the one I'm running though. Okay, we go here. Hey, welcome in, Raiders! I'm Fane, currently, of course, doing Warlock Riot for the fresh season and DLC of LLH D4. Let me see how you guys were doing. How was D4 for you today, Miss Chippy? I'm doing great. How you doing? This one's got Demonology. I'm gonna hold on to that. It actually might go into the other build I was playing. There's Hellfire skills on this one. Doesn't really work because that's usually like this stuff. So maybe I could scrap that for now. Though I guess I could mix and match a little bit. No, this one I could leave alone. That one's got stuff I like. That one's only got +2. Alright, there you go. Hellfire on that now as well. Alright, we'll clean it. Some of these always go on the floor. Oh, what's up with that? Started the Twisted Blade Rogue. It's ace. Yeah, I haven't looked into all the other skill trees for everybody, so I imagine there's lots of cool stuff I'm gonna end up discovering later. I'm doing great. We've been playing, of course, all Warlock so far this season over here. Warlock main loyalist, you know how it is. I'm having a great time. A little bit of Apocalypse, a little bit of Fractured right now. It's working out enough. What was I doing? I was trying to convert boss mats. Right. So, of course, we got an excess amount of this we can transmute. 3%, no good. I suppose you could the LOG is one I want for him right now. For the other build. I suppose you could get Mythics doing this, theoretically. Haven't seen it happen yet, but everything that they could drop, maybe there's a chance with 29% on that sword. 84 for ancestral versions of things. Elegy. Yes, always a nice place to hang out with Chippy. Always got awesome music going and plays a lot of D4, of course. Check her out. Hang out with her sometime. This one we don't want. This is a flesh writ. Skip it. Rid of this. X-Falls. That's a no. Still going. Nope. X-Falls. That one will eliminate. Then X-Falls. Inventory just noped me. Alright, so we gotta do either we slam those into the cube 2, or we scrap. You know what? I think I want to do the elegy swords. So let's do that. It's 3 of a kind. No ancestral there. Nothing. This doesn't cost anything but just the 3. Interesting. That means it feels like I'm a bit more complicated. I gotta do it. You gotta do it. I can do an ancestral one here? Interesting. I don't think I can do that. And then I'll do these out of principle, but right now I'm rolling a pretty respectable one already. Nothing. The rest, I think for now, we'll scrap it. There we go. Although, isn't there another option? 1, 2, 3 the same. No, I think that's it. Maybe that resub, and you're 31 months in Fame Nation Sovereign Shield. Hee hee, haha. Well, we're not going into the details of that, but you know, you know. Alright, now, Fawn, what do you need? Sweet dreams, Chippy. Appreciate you bringing everybody in the raid. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, so... what do we have? Lord Zir's favor. Fine, what do you need? Keep asking, but I don't think you're answering. You're still redeeming boss mats. Like the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. So I'm stranded on 8 while he's here, unless I go up. I guess I could open up a pit and get him up higher a little bit. 9 to start. Have you tested if you can do these yet, Fawn? And all you want to do bosses? What boss do you want to do? That was mine. That was mine. Right, let's go. I'm a stronger boss killer than I am probably anything else right now. If the ritual is running. Because it's all that apocalypse going off as many times as she hits every node. Go up the top now. Alright, this one here. Yeah, see, when it gets up to that higher torment, they get really tanky, and I think I need to, if I rescale it to the apocalypse and go out on hybrid, then maybe I might have a shot. I don't know what the phases and things for him look like, but yeah, it might. Alright, let's go here to this. I need a better one of those. What is it? The Scepter of the whatchamacallit. I think I need to put on Brawlers aspect, things like this, and put everything I can into the APOC, and then it might be able to. Here, yeah, that's the insane health means that if I'm having to do it multiple phases, it's tough to get the ritual back up. Unless I had maybe a little bit more health return and could sacrifice into it or something. I don't know, maybe more summons that go into the ritual myself like a force, so that I have to think about it. But yeah, there seems like they probably be like poison. Looking good. Right in. Some of these upgrades, okay, that's fine. I'm just doing this. Make sure you come in here when I record it in, so you can just get through comment for your spirit one. Harvard. Go over here. Pop that. Go take this. Let's see, Plague Bearer. Stop it. Oh no. Keep walking. There's so many things. So many things. Even on a 9 is what we are technically. I think I would look at it. Keep moving. Even though XP knows behind. Too lazy. It is what it is. It is what it is. Nice. Only my pets could collect that. We're not doing much else in the pit anyway. I'm trying to be helping. My little wow pet. That's his name. Some shiny blue tentacle wing things going on though. I love a pet that glows so I know where it is and when it's not doing its job. So I can sit there and judge it properly. Well, Zoe got ostracized. Bad times. Join the club. Okay, teleports. Keep it moving up again here. How's this? Always. Boss should be here soon. And what is my ritual set up at? Not good to go, that's what. Whoops, didn't get bottom here. It happened too fast. Whoops, indeed. Oh well. So I can do control glyph over here. How am I going to judge the cute little polar bear? I'll be judging regardless. You cannot stop me. I'll just look at it. It's like, okay, little polar bear, you need to get on the treadmill and speed it up here because you're not keeping up with the birds. If the birds are going to loot past on you, then you're getting benched. You want to get benched, little polar bear? You're gonna have all your little polar bear friends laugh at you because you got benched on Fame's team. Can't have that. So yeah, I judge a bear. I'll judge a bear. You can't stop me. I'll judge them all. Judge you and you and you and everyone here. Not really, but yeah. Yep. Be scared. If you're not scared, you're doing it wrong. Anyway. So, let me see. You know what? I should probably just do this. And then at the end of this one, Pod can come into that. And then you can go all the way up to 11 with me. And then technically, 12 is probably doable. But I don't farm up there right now anyway. I mean, it's super effective. Stone. Oh, here we are. Go do a little bit of this stuff. They keep hitting me and knocking out the heart of stone. And as much as I spam, there's that like 0.5 seconds or whatever it is that it takes to trigger my bomb, and they hit me during that time when I was just stepping for it. A little bit. Now that fares. Why is it every time these drop, it's like as most out of the way as possible? Very rude, that. Very rude. So that's going down. Here we are. It had the bomb phase and it didn't light up on my bar like I'm used to it, and I didn't realize it was happening. Whoops. A polar bear judgment day. Dang, you gotta go clip that. But I always said it here, it's like as much as gameplay is cool, it's like it's usually the wildness I say that's most clippable. But for a long time I felt like we didn't have people other than myself. I know I'm taking my own horror a little bit, but yeah, other than myself who had like the comedic timing and knowledge of when it was happening. But now we got Zoe who catches all of that. I love it. I love it. Now that people know, I might say some shit. A little bit. Other than, you know, east, west, south, north. Nonsense. Sometimes I actually do say some stuff that might be pretty funny. What are we doing? Let's take this, and we're over here on the left. And then she was like, not only does he love it, he's definitely the one who prompted that. So there you go. Poison. Careful. Yep, that's poison, alright. That's all it. As much as possible. More life per hit. It's not easy to get the rolls I want on uniques, is it? Bombing all this so I don't die is an experience, but it worked out. And that poison is not friendly. Definitely not friendly. Okay, how you doing, mollitators? Yep, once upon a time, so we used to do some stuff. Ouch! Point blank pain and suffering. Why? Now why? Was it Dark Prison was not up? Fortified drops. I didn't hit my nether step in a while. Things like that, because a lot of these are active defenses and they do require a little bit of build up. Pain. Right now Fortify isn't up, for instance, and I need my minion up to have that happen. For now we're gonna be fine. Put it here. Thank you. Okay, let's try this again. Fortify still not happening. There we are. I think that one's currently on my pets, and if I don't have the ritual up, I don't have a lot of them ticking. I would not run the wolves currently, so that's a problem. Ouch. Oh, Fawn's coming in. I don't know if he can live up here either. Oh, he has Tyrael's on. Maybe he can. I don't know what he's done with his build so far. Hey, the follow. Welcome in. Arterialist currently in this build. I also don't have like the damage reduction on the Dark Prison. There's a lot of things I'm leaving on the board now. Trying to follow Fawn. It doesn't exactly work this way for me. You have no Tyrael on. See, he got that drop, and it drives me nuts that he has one and I don't, and I actually wanted to run it, and he doesn't even want to run his. There's the break. That's RNG for you. So now I'm in a bad loop of my damage reductions, aren't I? So that's not ideal. Okay, so how we're gonna do is we drop the succubi, trying to re-writ. Yeah, that's for damage reduction. Okay, so now that's about as good as we're gonna get until the Dark Prison comes up. These things really hurt. That toughness, and it's never enough. What health doing? 35k. I don't actually know what my threshold ideally looking like. These hurt. They are not your ordinary. Maybe go next pack. I don't know if it's even like I need to go next room, but that's what I need to do because these are mulching me. Like this too. I don't even know. Like everything was fine. It's always Earth Dwellers. Earth Dwellers, Earthquake. Earth Dwellers, Earthquake. I don't know why it's like this. Is it they do physical damage and we all are always trying to like chase resistances? I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't have enough teleport and things to let it do what I needed to do. You know what? I'm just gonna reset it. I'm tired of dying. We gotta say no to that. I just left. I guess they're just doing physical. It's Earthquake, so you would think it is. You would think it is. Right, let's go ahead and repair that. That was about broken. Those are nasty. But that consistently does happen quite a bit when we engage with those Earthquake, Earth Dwellers are very extra. Alright, when Fawn gets out there, he can rejoin. Actually, he can't rejoin because he does not have 11 done yet. I want to do this, but you can't do it anywhere. Anyone's gonna die. So I've been holding it. I've been holding it. What do I want to do here while I wait for Fawn? Going on 11. I got Helltide. I suppose I can do for now, as I don't know how long it's gonna take. We've got Gaia Cull right now. Cool. 3 items in before you realize Transfigure is basically guaranteed unmodifiable. Yes, it is like the sanctification from a few seasons ago. And then we're here. Please don't make Zoe be mean to you. This is always a good plan. Oh, well, growing pit. Extend that too while I'm at it. Alrighty. Now we get to start these up again. There you go. Poor Warlock. He doesn't deserve that. Also, what I don't deserve is dealing with this part of stone. I'm gonna do this one. Take that. There you go. And now, on skipping all of this, probably not recommended for me considering I'm running Perdition and I actually need to build up kills, but that's fine. Yeah, the Butcher here is gonna do all sorts of weirdness to our situation. He's staggered, so that's a bit of an issue. We'll try to back up out of the Executioner Blade. No, walk through here, buddy. Get over here. Doesn't want to play that way. Kind of into bombs if you can. Careful. Put me over the corner. I can bail. Wouldn't cast out of it. Don't know why. He gets spamming, but there's a cast lag on. I think it's mostly an apocalypse that is kind of like blocking you. See here. That. Weird cooldown life. How Fawn went down. Ouch. Pain. Okay, so there he's gone, so that ends it. Yeah, the weird butcher bug. I don't know if he's supposed to be ending it. Or what? It's like this weird in between. I have to kill these so I can get the experience off of it, because why not? Console here, yes please. What's my ritual situation? There we go. Oops. What? Just death explosions? I guess. Gnarly. Okay, so here. Won't let me do it. Nope. Didn't let me even do that. What a shame. Okay, so I'm running perdition right now. I'm very squishy. I don't have materials. You running through is not going to be good. You running through is also meaning my rituals aren't going to build up because you're not killing things on the way. And I need those in those circles to pop the spam. So trying to rush it won't do anything here, especially you're not actually killing up their fun. You're just getting us killed. So let's try this again properly this time. It's cool if your build is actually popping and doing all that, but every single thing back there that's able to hit me will kill me. Alright. Over. Alrighty, now so I should get this stuff set, that'd be nice. Careful. That's my cooldowns light. I don't want that little stone. Did only me who can hold a heart stone? I imagine so. Next one is along here. To here with this. I'm bugged, so no apocalypse unless I die. I think I let them kill me. Let me see here. Let's go nose dive. Nose dive into something. Give me. Double check. Yeah, we're definitely bugged. Give me this. Hit me. Go on. Cool. Fortunately, we can do that. No time penalty anymore. Yeah, I think you're making progress. Your gear is almost working right. Almost. Almost. Try this again. I want that hard stone. More champions. See, that thing is swinging on me. It doesn't hit anything like the Earth Dwellers do. What's up with that? This big one, there it is. That's okay, we'll get back up. This side, I think we the rituals, that's good. And left. Thaumaturge. Okay, get through that sigil. Let's go here first. What are we working on? Go down this way. Come with us. Fine. Nice done. There we go. There's a little dirt. Next. Making my way up here. Alright, bombs in this room. I like that. Bond collected the experience. Nice, you can do that for us. Alright. Struggle busing. Yeah. Struggle busing, bro. Figuring it out if any of us are. There it goes down. I got a second until this goes. What did I just hit? No, no, at least the bomb went off. That's nice. And our hearts is right here. Do the next one. Roll for next enemies. What did we end up with this time? Ghosts. We got some ghosts. Isn't too bad out here. There we are. So words mean other things and then you see them. Oh, yes, I know what you read. Oh no. That's definitely chronically online. Or maybe like the wrong generation of influence all of a sudden. Getting at the wrong time. Phantoms. Okay. That. And there's a good fire here. That's not too bad. Yeah, let's get those XP orbs. Sounds like a plan. Okay. Good. Here we are. Left is cool. Let's take this. Phantoms. Solid. Oh. I don't know about the per thing. I really don't. I really don't. There's heart of stone. Maybe just a little bit more. Alright, good to go. Hopefully trying to save this for the boss. Eats my little hearts. Keeps falling. Where we gotta go? Let's go over here, Fawn. Kill stuff with arch, triggering anything. I think right now we can do it. The boss will come over here. Done. We're gonna see it spawning. Alright, so stone, but pedestal? Where is it? It's somewhere over here. Yeah, here it is. There we go. And this is okay for the occultist. Alright. Do they? Do they? I feel like Snowy would know. It is his thing, Snowy would know. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I don't think many of us are in that category around these parts. We're a bit older here. I would think most of us. And now, give me a repair. Did go down at least once. Okay, so Fawn can go to the 11. I suppose. Let's come on here. Ritual's good to go for next round. I think that sticks. That's cute. I think that was actually the cleanest boss kill we ever had in one of those. I didn't even get to see it spawn. I didn't know what it was. I didn't know what it did. Didn't matter. It was just gone. You assimilate their parlance. See, that's just like, I'm trying too hard. Don't do that. Don't do that. Assimilate. No, it's like try really hard to fit in. It's like, okay, that's... You know, sometimes that's cool, but just saying that here, where typically I think the scene of action RPGs, we are not those kind of people. Not the greatest. Not the greatest. It's like, you're doing fine. Just don't try to say it like that way. Like it's a good idea. Like, I don't know. There's a certain level of cringe that comes with that I don't think I'm alone in feeling. There we go. Now there's spawn. Let's go ahead and pop up here. And he loads in. I'm pretty sure there's nothing stopping us from going up there other than that. Oh, I'm not leader. That's why. Fawn's leader still. That's the reason. I'm not used to this. Somebody doesn't have a leader. Okay, there we go. Or I don't have leader. Someone else has leader. Now we can go. Although, if I'm trying to do the Undercity, I don't think that's gonna be super easy to carry, so let's not do that. Someone brought the butcher in here. That's interesting. Can we do bosses? Okay, you want to do bosses. I don't know if 11's the way to go for bosses then. They're like fast, easy, efficient. Maybe just try the 10 and see what happens. Which boss do you want? If it's a lesser one, it shouldn't be a problem. The other ones might be a little bit. Alright. Is it upsetting? How's the cube upsetting? What do you mean? Which boss do you need, Fawn? Do you know? Do you know? A lot of this junk to go through too. Guess I'll get rid of escalations. Let treasure breed us go. Could rotate. I would rather know what unique you need so then I can judge if it's valuable for me or not. So, do you know? And have they updated like the max roll boss list for Spirit Board and all that sort of deal? It's looking pretty populated now. Yeah, go ahead and look at which ones you need. So then you're not just kind of burning keys on nonsense. Try and understand what you can do with it. Okay, so the cube can do a great many things. There's also some things it can't do. I'm pretty sure it cannot go non-ancestral to ancestral. So that's a weird and interesting kind of situation. Unless you're talking about if you're slamming three things together, then there's a chance it gets upgraded there. But like the individual gear piece, it doesn't seem to be able to go one or the other. The adding affixes means you can go all the way from common if you really wanted to. And to go up into legendary. Yeah, if you got rerolls, you can change a random affix. You can use tuning prisms to determine things. So if you got something that's like one affix off, it's not the end of the world anymore. You can go and fix that. This way you can change the affix to one of the same category. Right here. So I suppose if you're talking about categories, you have like darkness damage, you want fire damage. You'll be able to do that with this. That's pretty neat. To remove an affix, which you can get something off that you don't like and maybe do another random roll, or you can also even reset like a magic to a common and then you can bring it back down to the upgrade to unique and then roll on it for the unique, and that's a pretty cool deal. Of course, Transfigure is a sanctification we had from a few seasons ago. Different pool slightly of what's in there, but it's still very strong. Still very strong, especially if you want like a two-hander and you get the extra gem value. It's pretty good. Unique power reroll, so you can change the aspect roll on your uniques. So now if you have great GAs, you get that low unique aspect, usually that's a game breaker, you can roll it here now and fix it. That's pretty awesome. Over here you got 3-to-1 transmutation, so you do like 3 uniques, just slap them in together with 3 other items, and then it rolls the same similar thing, or maybe even rolls up. Recycle uniques. So yeah, the uniques do it here, and this transmutation 3-to-1 is like for, I guess, legendaries to legendaries, or even like you can go rare to a legendary, or you can do, say, these talismans and then roll another one and have a chance for something better. We've got a legendary. Of course, that's you want to bring a rare to a legendary without doing the aspect, just roll a random aspect on top of it. You can do it this way. Usually just slap an aspect on it. I think it's the same thing. Yeah, got that. Reroll a set charm, transmute the set charm to a different charm from the same set if you're not getting the one. You don't have the one you want, but you have one item that's of the same set. You can just keep spam rerolling it until it hits the one you need. Craft unique charm. This one you take a unique that you like, but then you want the aspect from for a unique charm to put into your talisman. You slam that in there, and the recipe, of course, is here on the right. You got 3 any unique charms that you got to put in there with it, otherwise it won't do anything. I know a lot of us have like clicked it, put the item in, and they were like, why won't it work? You do have to put 3 other unique charms that you have from something else, like from drops in there. Amalgamation, transmute several of the same items to upgrade it. So you throw that in and you get it into the next style of item, right? This one you do it to get the like boss mats and the boss trophies and convert them into items, like from the boss's loot table. And then these are all the rune crafting for legendaries, so you can do. And mostly, of course, you need it for your gear setup. That's fine. You can also, of course, craft these for crafting the mythics that you go and take back to the jeweler. Yep. No problem. There's a lot of things you can do with that cube, but the biggest one that's kind of like missing is definitely the ancestral, which I get it. It's fine. It does also mean that I can filter more things out and not feel bad about it. You don't get this Hellraiser cube till after the campaign. Yeah, you get it. Your level upgrading the legendary is pretty, yeah. That's your unique charm. Yeah, your character looks super cool. Thank you. Yeah, they drop fairly often in like higher torments. Like I ended up with quite a bit of them, and now more than I need. I don't want to get rid of them because like, oh yeah, I need those later if I want to craft one I actually like targeting. but it is getting excessive over here, so don't worry. They start dropping eventually. Okay, you need Andariel, Butcher, or Duriel. Okay, so let's see what Andariel looks like. And I think Andy does have the Godslayer crown. But if you need that one, do you have the keys for her? Or do we need to kill the lesser bosses for you so you can get more greater keys? Fawn is tapping his foot. Imagine. Fawn tapping his foot. People actually make Fawn wait? Ever? Does that happen? Is that allowed? Jeez. You have 16 keys? You have 16 of the lesser or greater? And Dario is a greater, so you need the greater key. Greater lair key. Okay, you have only the lair keys, and we gotta go kill the other bosses. Release the Mog. Oh no. Oh no, I just hit my ritual. Okay, yeah, greater, then yeah, get over here. Let's see if we can kill Andariel real quick. The quicker you come, the better it is, because I do have my ritual stuff sitting here. Ready to go. I don't know what a 10 is gonna look like with this though. I might still need more scaling. Lady. Let's go here. Okay, chase her through this one. It's not terrible. Could be better. A little bit more. I have another one ready. I'm trying to just do the one that I did. I'm gonna do it again. Yeah, I'm gonna save it for next round, but I might have to do it. Here. Walk her over here if you can. There you go. Back this up for another if we want it. Are limited though. Alright. Yep. Open up. Open it fast so I can go again. Fun. Got it. Or do you have what? I hate you so much. I'm gonna go cry now. And you waited too long. My bombs expired. It's okay. I have another round. I'm gonna take our frustration out on Andariel right now. This witch. How dare you? I knew I always hated you. I hate you so much more right now. He doesn't deserve this. He doesn't even wear it. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Alright. We go again. Maybe. Oh no, they're fading. Not allowed! Not allowed! That's okay, I'm ready to go again anyway. Get over here, you. Come at me. That was a proper mogging. Yes, you're right. Fawn, walk her in here. I need you to cooperate. Less yapping. More bringing her to her death. Doesn't want to play. Oh, I'm DCing, that's why. We're gonna make it worse. We're gonna make this worse right now. Bombs still work even if I'm lagging out. Oh. The looks vaccine is working. For somebody. Clearly. Don't you transfigure that without properly setting it up. Or we're all gonna be crying. One more for inventory. Alright, we are good to go. Bombs away. Here we are. Oh, walk her over to the right. Thank you. I feel like playing this build is gonna like ruin my blood pressure trying to play with people. It's like I see like everything that will kill everyone. It's like all you gotta do is walk them in. All you gotta do is kite them in. It's the kind of thing that MMORPG team, I told them they would know, but action RPG is not normal. It is very abnormal. It's fine. This is fine. People will figure it out eventually. Inventory. Okay, so what did you get? Advanced cubic crafting. Alright, nice. 3240, no GAs, not good enough. I want to put those into the cube. Dawnfire, well, I mean, it's not a very fancy one, but if I want to play any of that, I guess I got that for our paladin later. Any of these items, I think, would be alright. Throw those into the cube, and I'll use Assassin's Strides. Alright, get rid of this junk here. And then we get to do this stuff here. Hey, welcome in, Raiders! I'm Fame. I just got absolutely trolled by Fong into Quadterials out of Andariel when I don't even have one, and I want it very badly, but welcome in! Welcome in! How was the stream, Macrobio boy? Good to see ya. What's up? Alright, so 3 of these into the pile. And there's that. I am indifferent to that roll, so I think I could do all 3 of these together. Yes. Nothing there. And we'll go here. Since I'm running, I don't know how long I will be, but we are right now. Okay, nothing fun. Nothing fun for now. I'm just gonna scrap those because my inventory is screaming. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Hi. Butcher under really continue the mock. Okay, so the butcher, I don't know if I can do the same thing on him that I do on Duriel. So let's go Duriel. And we'll give it a go. This is fine. This is fine. So what we're saying is what I should have done is go kill Andariel by myself, and that energy would have gone the right place. That's what I should have done. Should have left Bond's butt at home. I should have left his butt at home. Kidding, of course. Alright, so we kill this thing here. I'm not using my ritual. I have to use so much discipline to not waste this stuff. Gotta make sure Fawn's in here before I do any of the things. There's a follow, welcome in. Nice, nice. Of course, I knew you one of the reasons. Don't already follow Macrobio boy. He's not only a necro expert over there, Maxwell. I do believe he's also doing the builds for Warlock now. So I'm sure a lot of you are hyped for stuff like that. So do check him out. And I'm sure a lot of us around here, we already know. Alright, I think these need to die so they don't waste my bombs. Can we do this real quick? Yes, we can. There we go. Now let's do this. And then we can go with these. That works. It's a little bit to rev out of it. He's gonna get me. I need to walk. Oh, Fawn's dead. Rip, I don't have a way to break out of that, do I, on this? Maybe not. Wasted my bombs because he got it just right. Start ritual here. There we go. This one. There's a follow. Welcome in. So he's coming back, and now I am not ready for this. I got tormented too. Not great. There's a follow. Okay. Move it along. I got 3 seconds till next ritual. Rocky. This. There you go. Nice. Like overdoing it. Hopefully it hits the next one. How many of these do I have? I only have 2 more keys, so I got this right here. Take this one. I only have 1 more key left, Steve. Hopefully, I probably won't stay in here too long until I kill the others. But yeah, you want to recover it here, you can. Okay, I'm gonna start the next one. I'm not even. So you just linking the. No, he isn't even wearing his original one, so it's not. It's not the one he's linking. So yeah, he just got another one. fine. I'll just keep carrying him so he can keep getting more in front of my face. It's very sick. He's just like, yes. Why? Well, I got the grandfather. I mean, there's probably places that's playable, but it ain't it. It ain't it. Here we are. Belial just turned around. That's all it takes. And Steve. Looking good. And, if these guys want to kill Duriel, they can, but I'm out of keys now. You want 1.2? Can you come up to 10? Okay. Ritual not ready, but that's alright. That works. So, that works. And then... You're alone, you're whole of red flags. Whole of them. Alright, I mean, we could pull you out, but ideally, yeah. The first character probably you should do the work. Do we inventory this? You walk this path alone, he cannot save you. Deal with it. Just deal. Okie dokie. So we got our first grandpapa. Put him here in the storage. That's right, I call this sort of him. Grandfather after all. 28% on the gun of the shield. I don't think I want those right now. At unlimited inventory, I would hoard all that, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, these can all go. I don't think I have anything there I really need. For the most part, that's fine. Let's go ahead and toss these. And then, what do we need for bosses now? Boulevard of Broken Dreams. Oh dear. Your pride won't let you dial it down to T9 to farm. Well, you should, but I feel that. Okay, you want to go kill the butcher. Now, I don't have any keys to do the butcher. We're going to see if it's fine. That will stay on 10. This one is over here. Back to your black to my bad bishop altar. What? Black to? I guess it works ish. I have no idea what's going on right now. I'm just gonna go see what we can do about the butcher thing. I wanted to kill this one. What's on the butcher that he is interested in? Let's find out. The butcher on Spiritborn is saying Hasha E Kesungi, Path of the Emissary. Warlock, it's Hellbrand, Signet, Lurid Pack, Moloch's Beating Flame, Nails of the Gore Crown. Sorcerer, Emperor Fury, Shanar's Resonant Staff of Zerai. Bot is looking for materials. Well, I can't look for materials. I have no keys. So, get in here, Bot, if you want to kill this. This is for you. I don't tell people that. I just grind more. What does this do when I pet it? Doesn't seem to hate it. Got that going for us. Alright. Okay, then. There for us. Actually, goodness. Now he's really tanky, so this might not be enough to do what we want to do. More mechanically. Some fire going on. Here we are. Like next round's gonna have next bombs. I'm trying to see where the fire is going. Get out of that. Lots of bombs need to come over here to me. He got CC'd though. Taking right. Nice. You are, buddy. You are. Done. Belial, yes or no? Of course. I wish I could click on it even if I didn't have a key and I would initiate. Okay. Hit the timer. No Belial, no Belial. Let's set this up again. Okay. I hit the cooldown, but that's cool. That's fun. It like follows it. Him doing the thing. Let me get the setup and just trigger it while he's not hittable. I think it's alright. Alright, 3 seconds for like bombs. Run, coward. No, you run here. Come over here, buddy. Go southeast if you can. Oh. Doesn't want to come play with you. I'm just like a mercenary or something. What is he on right now? He got staggered. Okay, then here. Oh, we'll judge them all. We judge them all. You think I discriminate? I don't. Please. Alright, I'm gonna die here soon. You know it. Oh, he's fighting the wolves is what he's doing. That's what he's fighting. So, we need like extreme pulls to the side to try and get them off of him. Butcher. Getting my ritual up again is gonna be a problem. Fire! Alright, reset. Everything running again. Here. Not if they don't want to go in there quite yet. They're gonna keep him busy. He's gonna pop up, but he's not ready yet. A few seconds. Careful. 3 seconds until. Alright. Here. Fire's coming. I want to be in that life. Stagger in a moment. Butcher, butcher, butcher. Next one here. Need him to move right. Yeah, come on. Here we go. Oh. Next one. Who's up? Alright, you're up. Do that. So what are you up for now? Which one's next? Any other bosses, you mean? I can do the lesser ones. I actually have keys for those. What do I need for bosses over there is the question. I kind of like I go up higher for those too. I think you can trade those. Let me see. These are cannot salvage. Yeah, they look tradable. I think it's just like the boss mats before. Which one do I need? It's the question now. I like the Scepter of the 3. That's on Andy, so I don't have that right now. Do we have a World Breaker? My World Breaker could be better, so let me see. World Breaker is on the Brig. Grig has Band of the First Breath, Sunbirds, Gorget for Spearborn. I guess you can still get the greater keys from it, and Sorcerer, Stormhorn, Vision of the Firestorm. See what Fawn's got here. Yes, the WoW skins are awesome. Yup, of course I know. I'm trying to trade the keys. Do they or don't they trade? Can't trade the graders. Bummer. So they make us do the thing. Alright, so I could use Greg. You don't care which one to do, so he's over here. In the Hall of the Penitents. You know, the butcher was by, is terrified of hardcore. Yup, he is an actual Raider Lair boss now. And then last season he was all over the place in almost all content. This was the point we got sick of him. Now he's still a Raider there. Mm-hmm. Oops, I don't wanna do that. Oh well. Clear some of that. Go ahead and start this. I'm trying to. Wait, what is my grit state? Right there, cool. Here, walk him over a little bit. Come, friend. There we go. Oh, everyone loves a good little setup. Creator keys, please. That's what we really need around here. I don't know what amulet that was. That's cool. Charms are dropping everywhere that I don't have space for. Alright, see, we got Belial out this way. The ritual running. There we are. Here, looks going just went down. Got more bombs again. Take a left. Time. Works. So, pawns up. Yes. Damn charms. Gonna be the death of me. There's always, hey Storm, there's always one inventory item every season. This is gonna be extra. And right now for me it's charms. It's charms. Okay, let's go ahead and get this one going. Do this again. Fire. Ouch. He goes. Fauna. Okay, here.
Thank you.
Always gotta come back. Take that. One more for inventory. So, if there's a Belial. Yes, no, maybe. Air Perdition, Grats. Only his third mythic to my 0 so far. Actually, I got one. I got a Grandfather. I guess I could be. Yeah, completely. I'm striking out. Born. Deal. Open that right up. Amulet. Okay, so let's see. There's Belial first before we go anywhere. And he's not there. Inventory, we're going. I got you there. Alright. Some things reset themselves from your character. You had to assign all your buttons to his skills. I don't know why that was. Was it just like randomly or when the DLC actually began? Demonology skills. That's a good aspect. Maybe that's a good candidate for me to go and throw into the talismans. Although, the amulet itself is pretty nice. I don't know actually where that. To put away all your materials. Shut up. Why you gotta be like this? I'm gonna put the world breakers into the cube. Infernal breath rings actually need to go into the cube as well. I got extra stabs on things. Love it or hate it, is what it is. Okay, so salvage here. Get rid of the junk. Gonna get an aspect upgrades on Moonrise. And then we go 1, 2, and 3. Research luck. 1, 2, 3. Nothing. Okay, so we can hold on to this and go back. Oops. Guess either one would work. Undeserving luck. Undeserving luck, I tell you. Oh yeah, the charms. Oh well. Yeah, maybe it was just the update, so now that you reset everything, it'll be fine. Here's hoping. That in stone. Doing over here, buddy. Cool. In a few days I get to do a pretty decent purge on people who are away, but for now we're fine. Thought I could get rid of rare and magic charms, I suppose, from the filter. Assume they are in the filter options. A shame if they weren't. Here's Steed. Fine. Trying to get multi-GAs on this and then more for me to transfigure. Okay, so activate this while I'm doing the setup. Rituals are going again. Ooh. It's fine. Go that way. I know you can. I'm gonna move a little bit, like, would be better, but it's fine. This way. Sure. Open it. Rings. Do that. Start the stat ones, I guess, and unique stage. Think about it. Alright, queuing up the next ones. Oh, I love Paladin. It's just I like Warlock more for what we'd be doing. On down, that's alright. So you can walk him over a little bit. Come on, Greg. I know you want to. He likes the wolves more than fighting me. Coward. Get over here. There we go. You're fine, back up. The silly spirit born. Give me materials so I have options. Options, I need options. I could go to the filter and be like really specific about what items I want, but then what am I gonna do with all my extra moments of playing with the cube? Slide things in the cube. It's really good and it'll inspire me to play it in the pool. That's the logic. Here's house. Charm be an extra, one more before inventory, I suppose. So we got some of this set up, it's cool. Fun, play the mechanic at the beginning, never. There you go. Yes, that little drift he has when he attacks is all it takes to get him killed. I love that. Gotta do something about the charm situation. Here's the Belial first. 3, 2, 1. Still dropping blues these days. No Belial. Our inventory. How does it look now? We got Sire Ascent, 29%. Is that better than the one I have? I think it is better than the one I have. Get rid of those for now. Don't need the Cages of Madness. Man Fallen. Someone's got single summons on it. Interesting, but non-GA. Alright. Introduce a fishing quest and snippy wave you one more time, you throw him in the water. Do it. Throw him in the water. You won't. The World Breakers, there are 2 of those. Staff resistance here and here. I don't need those items. And I go through on the main gorgers. Nope. Okay, those go into the cube. Bodies of attrition. 29% of the dark prison, but non-GA. Should hold on to those just so I can try and get a better one eventually. Okay, so this one we junk these. I'm gonna throw this into the pile. Oh, the best aspect for the time being. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so these can stay for the time being. I want to throw this into the craft of charm. I can also get some of these out of the way. Which ones are not good? That roll is too low. That one I keep. This is Flicker Staff 3.8. We hold on to that. The Yen's Blessing, I don't need. The Razor Plate, I don't need. Now looking at it, it's like, or do I? Would I? Maybe. Here. This one's too low on the roll. There you go. I see the horizon. Let's save that speed. Where did it go? Where did it go on the ground? Why does it keep going on the ground? It's because it was full. It registers the claim before the assumption? Maybe. Okay, 1, 2, 3. The cult stuff there. Maybe hold on to that one. Hellfire on that one. Also, maybe if you're interested in these. Then, oh no, so many of these are coming back with actual good stuff. Transmute here. Nothing on you. That one. That one. Transmute that one. Nothing there. Our next ones. There and there. Transmute. And that one didn't get anything good. But I don't really need these. I'm just gonna toss that and that. I got a little bit of space. A little bit. Ori! Hello, good meowing. You can respond to the fish in the fractured peach. Steve's got you. She knows some things about the fishing, so I've heard. Charms. And those two. What did I end up with here? New ones are more loot. Flesh War, 380%. That is the one you do. I can take the damage on the prison better. Just goes to 78% increased damage. That's the flesh writ. Too low though. I need a better one. I don't think you can re-roll that at the cube. I'm actually not sure. Alright, Fawn. What did you need now? Yeah, we can do the mythical tributes, so then I would have to have Steed pop out because they're... Alright, you go for now. Let's go ahead and do the inventory. That Gigantify. Thanks for playing, Steed. Designated Reviver. That temerity she's got is good for it. Okay, so Ori needs 15. Okay, so we'll do that. You still have mats. So what do you want to do with them? You're gonna use them? You're gonna... 3 here. Nothing. Alright. We got 3 of these we can throw in. Nothing with that either. Okay, so they got space. Yeah, so we're waiting on Ori now. Mac is floating around, so we'll be able to have that 4-man team that we were trying to set up all yesterday. Okay, in the meantime, then... We're on 11 right now, or 10? We're on 10. Up to the 11, I think. I can go back to doing some of this. Get over here, Fawn. We got 2 mythics. Let's see if I can convert one to get more. Let's go upgrade all my stuff. I look like I do right now, but I got some things. I have 1 of them on me currently. Okay, there's Mac. Now we got, I'll start from the bottom. Go and transmute these, and that one. And then those, only 2 of them. I'm looking to convert tributes, you throw them in the cube. And then it's 5 per upgrade. 1. Got a Harmony, shiny. Transmute, and then we had the refinements. Those can all go out. I think I have the ones for the more equipment, do I? It's another refinement. Those don't go. So mythic. Too bad that. Too bad. Where we stand on that front. Let's get rid of some of the sigils that we don't want. Nobles Reserve, the treasure breach there. Equipment out, equipment out. Keeping these so I can do the seasonal at some point. Oh, that one at some point got downgraded. When? I don't think I went down any more time, but oh well. Go salvage the junk. And then we got these. Any of those I can put in the cube? Yeah, we got more to put in the cube. Oh my god, are so obnoxious. Are you addicted to fishing? Uh-oh. It's claimed another soul. The fishing addiction is strong around here. I'm sure it'll get me too when I have less to do right now. Two of these. Maybe one of these are not as cool as I thought they were. There you go. Sanctum to get. That is a Forgotten Wisdom. Let's go. On 10 turn. I think we'll do the 10 for the mythics anyway. You could probably do the 11. I just don't like taking risks on something like that. Alright. Pull the sleigh. Oh, yes we are. Explode. I don't like that. Okay, corpse types. Let's do these. Those tassels go. These guys. Over here, there's those to come my way. Go on. Where you want to. Rituals. Ahoy! Sushi. Oh, they're trolling about the sushi thing, are you? That is. A butcher? Yes, it is. Any butcher coming to play with me now, huh? Not go according to plan for him, how's it is? Left, we got stuff on the right side. Not this way. Ritual, good. Chosen. Nope. Well, yet. Not yet. There. Oops. What is this? The northern corner, please. That's the classic. We got too much stuff. Can't see anything at our feet moment. Good times. What else is here? One. There's the XP well over there with Mac. Let's go and grab that. And get the well on. Go. Mark that over. And to finish this out. So the key might be south side. It's good to go. No, here's key. But we'll do this a little else. The key of your shari. A bit more potions, but I think I'm fine. Boss. Right here. I'm gonna do the tributes while coffee. We'll be fine with them. See, I know there's two of us can get this stuff done. Mods. All good. Okay-ish roll. Let me see. Strike chance. I mean, I guess that's not the worst. He's got stats on it. Yep. It depends on what your it depends on what your build is, and the odds are you could do better just crafting it up from nothing. I think with the targeting heraldic cube options these days, perhaps you'd be better off. Yeah.
What brings you?
Oh, anything fun? Nope. guess you could technically remove things off of stuff and like manipulate it back and forth, but I don't know. I don't know these days. Not that. A little extra armor here. Alright, Ori, let's see if she's here yet. Don't see her yet, so let's... There she's coming. She says she's a good cookie. Well, guess we'll go ahead and test it out and see if that's true. So bright out here, Intimus. Intimus. They say it in the campaign. Do I remember these things? Absolutely not. Yes, we have the WoW cosmetic collab now, so there's a new reliquary if you want to pay for the pass. It's a paid one. And the shop, of course, has the whole WoW cosmetic line. Alright, there's Ori. It's gonna invite her so we can get this show on the road. I'm still sticking with the Spiritborn. Kill in here? You sure? You jump anyone with that Alliance flag. I actually claimed the Alliance one first, and I was like, oh no, is this one of those things where they make you choose? And I chose the wrong one, and like, fortunately, now you go. Maybe the follow. Welcome. So here's this. I don't put anything fancy on it. That's really not that big a deal, I think. So here we are. Stay on 10. What's your secret? Okay. That was the first one you joined too? Yeah, gross. Yeah, someone I played Guild Wars 1 with had friends that were playing WoW. Let's go play WoW. There were a bunch of dudes from Yale that played Alliance, so that needless to say, did not work out. Let's wait for Fawn. I love the glow of the green on the wing. That is a vibe right there. Alright, the Looksborn has arrived. Let's go. So, the 10 should be smooth sailing for most of us. Pursue activities. Sure thing. You're scared? No reason to be scared. You're the one with the meta build. I'm sure it's fine. There we go. Get that inflicted. Another egg cluster. Yeah, here you go. We're going again. I see you. Okay, having their fracture, but it's gonna fracture. It's okay. Feeling. This out of the way, and we're gonna finish that on the writers in the longer timer. Ouch! The pain. Yeah, we got revive is cool. Ori went down too, but why? Why? I guess I just revive easiest way. Okay, then. Or Temerity, not quite like that Steed Temerity. Why is that one not going? Maybe I know. You just tried to red. It's all good. It's all good. See, they're good out there. Alright, is it after 11? I have no sense of time. I don't do that. I'm just gonna let my ritual go while they're coming in. Be ready soon. And that's two bugs, which is possible every time I get into the map transition. I have a chance of bad things happening. Righty, what is this doing? Got time on that right side. Be cool to grab some at this point, I think. The southeast, hitting this one now. Light this up. Yes, maybe, possibly. That snake is in my way. Alright, there you go. Outside of the window where I need it to be. And hit that. Plenty of time there. We're working on it. It doesn't want to cross over into the bombs, so that's a problem. But it's okay, we got help now. Plague Bear's going off. Let's stay out of these. Alright then. Let's go Grand Spirit Beacon on right side. There's one thing over there that's still not dead for some reason. Bombs in here. That one's through. Got that over there, crew. We okay? And I'll just teleport to us. It's okay too. ritually in here. Get out there, maybe. 30 some seconds.
Hello.
There we go. Hello. Portal will pop on me when it's done. We'll see how it goes. Come on now. And gotta do this one more time. Official is in next cast. Let's go this way. Get that one. Back these into the spots. Right, pestilence. Almost there. Time, here's one not, that's peach. Okay, 4 soon. Alright, there's portal. The other far ones, most of us are already over there. He's coming. You're now T10 strong. Awesome. Hello. Ori's title is the Tomato Face Tree. Aww. Right. Out of false death, because that's the only chest armor I apparently deserve. That's the third one I picked up. Hey, it's sort of justice, shiny. Okay. We go again. Yep, gross test after popped. Oh well. It's fine. Give me the Marshawn. Starless. He would get the other thing I need. I'm just gonna get this for the spark here. Let me scrap that.
I'll be swinging away.
Little cooldown reduction. You know, elite pot reduces your skill cooldowns by 10 seconds for 12 seconds. You know, that actually would be pretty cool on this. Come to think of it. Forget a whisper. Over this way, we got leg guards, so I'll take it. Nice, nice. Very cool. Air perdition for Ori. Okay, I used my only one, so now it's up to everybody else to hit theirs. Oh, actually, I got another one. I guess somebody else hit theirs, is it? Perhaps. Alright, so accept. Yeah, I'm still short Starless materials. Search continues. Okay, next is spawn. Yep, everyone says that. It is definitely too close to the last fish in town. Alright, so fine move, so I guess we're going. Go down here a little bit. Go to this one, right there. Needs to come on in a little bit, that'll work out. Tempest types. There you go. Alright, need more time on something here. And right side, need to kill this quick. Only 10 seconds remaining. I do not have a cooldown, or do I? Yes, I do. Here, come on, Herald of Affliction. Don't get stunned, buddy. I need you to go off there. Perfect. Okay, here we go. That was dangerous because Ori was there, but unfortunately those do have, I think they have stagger bars, so they don't immediately get CC'd. Okay. On the way over we go. Yep. That would have been tragic. Fine chance. There we go. Again, take this. That's where we begin out there on the left. Done. Got Mac going over the other side. Done indeed here. spirit. I like that pull. That was cool. On the left side. Mythic caches from the blacksmith. I haven't actually tried to do the blacksmith one. I don't know. They still have the crafting at the jeweler, and then I'm talking about like from the seasonal board. This season there is no seasonal board, but there are mythics in the journey. For splendors in the journey. Oh, let's go northwest out here. Awkward angles. So many things out here. Throw that bomb out there with those. Oh, let's do this one. Those in a little bit. There's left us more. Anything out here with that for the time being. Bad. Good. Not quite full yet. On the other side, they're doing their beacon. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Alright, so let's go to the normal one because these guys are very close to it. There we are. It's close. Closer than it deserved to be. Bomb just had to go before I was ready, so it took a few seconds, but for the most part, yeah. Walked out, there was the big one there to save us. In the right place, the right time. Doombringer. Doombringer seems to like me a lot. That's a damn shame, that is. EA on all stats. All stats, Doombringer. Next, not the pits. Undercity. Well, the city has everything. Aha! What is Aha doing these days? It's still a random shrine effect, yeah. Just for hit, movement speed, just not elements, all that kind of thing. You just randomly type it into the local, we love it. Yeah, it's... Previous tab bundle, please. Please. For real, for real. Aha doing nothing useful, as usual. Just the meme stick, as it always has been. Sorry, let's go. Let's go. That was the awful, most awful nether step in all the land. Look at all these lined up together. Huge. Okay, so let's do this. And get this one up at the same time. Yes, I can. Dang snakes. They're so special. Character idols. Break that down. Of course we do. That's nice. Max got that on south side. No problem. Ritual's ready for next floor. And we need Ori over here. She's coming. Okay, so we're gonna take some more time. Let's take a look at what we're doing with this. Gross. Okay, we got that. We got that handled. This one. Nothing out there right now. We gotta go get that one over there on that side too. One here. We got this. And then this one. We do a walkover. Nicely done. Hey, welcome to Iterators. I'm Fame. Of course, grinding our booties up with the fresh season and DLC 4. How is the stream, Vinix? What are you up to? Then here you go. We got that on that side. Let's go far to Grand Spirit Begin. Here we are rolling. Spirits. Flashy. No, I need to see the ground. It's overrated. Hello, hello. Then we're out of this way. Chillin'. Gonna play the DLC. Solid, solid. How you like it? First one, there we go, it's fine. We got more on the other side. So, blood first. I'm doing well. Thank you, alert. Now we'll just kill some more things along the way. Get all things for time. That'll work. Whoops. Alright, now we got this going for me. Go southwest for our time. Let's see how it works out. And what do we need now? On east, we got another beacon. We'll take this. Go. Mortar type works. Let's kill some more. Alright, 4 out of 4. Let's go normal one because those guys are already on the way over there. And fine. Nice again. Alright, then we're up top now. Yosh the Golden. Cameron seems like it's still doing alright. I've seen a few around. I don't know what they have like top performance, but I don't see there's anything that they can't do around running type content. What did pick up? I don't know. Let's see. That was a Sully. Oh well. Third one of those, but it's the stuff I need is dodging me really hard right now. Getting the runes to craft is not as easy these days. Now I say that, but I haven't been doing all my harmonies. It'll be all right. What are you doing, Mike? Okay, who's got next? Lucky hit chance, all stats, Doombringer. I don't see myself using this. So let's go ahead for sake of argument. Compare it to the other Doombringer I have. If I have one, I thought I did. Maybe I don't. It's all one word, isn't it? Maybe I already got rid of it. Okay, let's put Doombringer in the storage. Another things we can scrap. Double checking what this roll got. 54%. Need an Abaddon. Let's go ahead and toss this. Nice. Got a Harlequin. Layers, thanks for hanging out. I do not play Roblox. I play Roblox, but sure, it's a fun game. Let's go. Now, this Fawn already started a timer. Okay, I guess that's fine. Go ahead and hit this one. I do have ritual ready. That's cool. Gonna walk our way. Let it roll in. That's fine there. Let's go more time for this one. Right here. Explosives. Scorch Maw. Okay, so next up, we've got this to do. With it rolling in. Looks nice. Clear that out. And we'll go ahead and pop this next. Suppressed, afflicted will go with that. Thank you, Bennett. Have a good one yourself. Okay, so next up. Back. There and right. Is afflicted. Let's go. And take the portal. First floor looked pretty alright for me. A little extra time, not as much panic this one. I'd love to see it. I'm moving here pretty fast. Just starting up. Gonna clear this, and that's for the sake of argument. Whoops. Blinded by his own fiery light. Can't see anything underneath. Mario death sounds. We love a good Mario death sound. Next, your time on this one. And powering up the rituals. Before I kill that yet. That hasn't loaded up yet. There you go. That'll be fine. Let's good here, and then we'll move on northeast. Give me that Grand Spirit Beacon. Got the spirits. Gotta say, it's more like your sound effect set. Oh yeah, it's not quite done. Got the spirit over there. That's the end of that one. Okay. We're moving. What is this rolling with me on southwest? You go. Let me hit that. To come and join us. Take the follow. Welcome. Southeast propagator. Is that enough? Right there? No, there's still something there. That's not dead yet. This side now. That's my red at. Next. There we are. Stop the portal first here. Where's that one? Shield. Got it. And bomb. Nice. Whoops. Died here, but it's fine. We're like right out the doorway. I want those. Here, we'll take those. For everybody. Here. Not hit me with a vile lunatic at the end. Vengeful spirit, it says. Very vengeful indeed. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah. After they died. Right, the other visual go off. Nice, again. And another Doombringer to add to my collection. That one gets scrapped. Anything else about this I like? Could do that one in the cube. I like those weapons for the other builds. Actually, I have 2 Infernal Screams. 2 Infernal Screams to 1 Fracture, Hybrid, Apocalypse. I love my Screen Chaos. How many more of these do we have? Another Tyrael's Might. That one's Ori's now. Got that option. I have another one of these on me, right? I do. Your Fawn gets out here first before I hit it. There he is. Okay, cool. Open up. On your Necro? You have a Necro? Now he's just saying things. He's gotta be just saying things, or you mean your Warlock has more. Time rolling. Vile Star. Full of surprises. Now I think he means he has another one on his Warlock, so we gotta go pick it up. Alright, come on, and not moving. Virtual is ready, so hold that. Okay, no problem. Let's go activate this. Whoops. Over here, there we go. And we want more time? I think we want more time, so we're gonna chase these here. These done. Go around. Lifted here. Nice. There's portals, and Fawn's got that. Maybe we'll go ahead and hit these just in case. Let's see extra little bit of help here. Yep. Now, northeast portal time. Little situation. Don't think I'm queued up yet for the next one. Gotta do the work. Yeah. Start one on the way over. We'll have that one. Let's go this way. One set of bombs must be inflicted. That should be good. Another over here. Bomb. A cluster goes down. Take this. Or here with me. Nicely done. Inflicted. Timer, why not? Those in. There we go. One is sorted. Death and destruction going on out here. Weird. Forward. 40 question mark. Fun. Good over there. It's not time. There we go. Phew. Well, boss in 23 minutes. We're ready. Got that one. I'm gonna go out southwest edge. Wait, this. Alright, yeah, that's good. Come on. I believe in you. Next one's coming through. Got this. This nasty attack is just being extra. That should end what that does. There you go. You're on me, lazy. Use this one. It's vibing. Maybe this portal would have been fine. There's no reason to go up to that one. Alright. Well, what do we have here? Lawsuit the Wretched. Ritual, he's already dead. Yeah, finally, materials. It's not anything near what Fonzie's, but at least I got one. I want to wear it. Alright. Yeah. Okay, see that. Phew. Alright. Who's next? Thanks. Now I have options. I have options. What are you up to, Frost? I've joyously streaking through the chats. Take a little bit of effort for us to kill stuff, so we actually gotta work for it. I know. Oh, his second one. His first one was not the quad. The first one today was the quad. Nice double starlays. Yeah, go get your lock if you got more. I am out of them. How many of these do I have? 3, so I need 2 more. Get another one. But I can't convert these to others. Throw those refinements right out the window to try and get even one of the equipment ones. Oh, he's got one more. Cool. We'll for Fawn to come back. So we got at least a 2. The chosen one. No, it is not random. They are chosen, but I do imagine they there's quite a lot of us. Make one more. Nice. One more. I'm gonna double check and make sure you've done your combinations in the cube. You might have more than you realize. To everybody out there, you can upgrade tributes. If you got a lot of the armor ones, the armaments, you can bring those all the way up and they become the mythic one. Oh, Mac didn't know. Yep. They go on the cube. They go on the cube. So don't burn don't burn the lower ones. They become the higher. It's a damn waste to be running the low armaments when you could be getting the mythics. Yep. Yeah, see the picture I chose, so that's fine. That's fine. They let me choose that. That is my go-to for all those things right now. We are currently full. We're waiting for Fawn to come back with his. Oh no! Don't say that, Mac. Don't say that. Well, now you know. Now you have the balance for everybody out there. Yeah, don't be tossing out your low tributes. You can upgrade them. You can upgrade them now. They're not trash. That's why they keep dropping the low ones. They're still a part of the whole progression. There's Fawn. World boss is in 18 minutes. Oh, I got the 200 rats. One of us left in this party, not over the 200. Accept. I mean, we got transfiguration in game, so dupes are always nice. I'm gonna sweat it out a bit. Alrighty. Yep, start a timer. It's cool. I got it. Only here with me, and then there's Mac. Okay, please. In advance. There you go. Bring them in if you can. Works. Okay, right side. Hit another one of those. No! Oh, good old Mephisto. Oh my, be next Mephisto. I'm sure we can work something out. Compressors. Nicely done. Move on through here. Next contestant is Mephisto. Aww. Sure. What's next? I got left option. Those guys are working on the southern side. I'll take this route then. My ritual is bugged, so best case is for me to die, or yeah, we die. So I can get it back. On out here. Sure. The shock lance kinda hurts. Pop this. You wanted to stimp if you die, that's so. Yeah, so. Ouch. And resetting is rough, and I've got so many active defenses. It's like every time I die, it's like a good chance and consistently happening over and over again. Bombs away. Spirit out here. They still look pretty close to how they used to look. They are a little bit better than they used to be. Spectra internet was out for you, huh? Yeah. When I started the stream, I DC'd for a few seconds. I think at least thrice. Maybe 4 times. So, you and me both there, Frost. At least it didn't go out completely. That would have been very, very frustrating. I get it. ISP has no love for any of us. More time here. Goblin. Got it handled, dude. Oh, it's over here. No, we don't have it yet. Our right side Goblin. And the prankster. The bombs for it. Where's he going out of here? There he goes. Nice. Who's next? That into the circles. Oh, there's not one up full up here. Yep. And northwest we are moving. Never, never. There we go. Alright. Let's go far portal. Because Father right there. Nicely done. I've already had 2 on head. Yeah, I hope they do that too. Like, the current ideal is like we'd have to sit there and coordinate and make sure it's right now. As convenient as it could be. Solo, it's pretty convenient that like anybody duo is kind of sticking together. A lot of time we split. So. Another Harlequin. Did I get double Harlequin or just like of course you get so much stuff dropped? What is this? Oh, double Harlequin. I did get 2. Interesting. No GAs though. Take you. Take all that. Or double starless GA, nice, correct. That's one I'm missing now, at least for starter one. You could definitely use better. Although, wow, wings enjoyer, Beadwagon. Like how I go over here like I have one to queue, but I don't. Dropped off stuff and melted hearts. A lot of us got doubles on that one, huh? They're getting salvaged. How many sparks are we sitting on now? Not a lot so far this season. I have 5. There's the exploring queue. And we are going. Careful. Once it starts, you gotta keep going. Don't stop. It's gonna be a bad time. Did well. You are hanging out around that ritual. That one's fine. Another here to the southeast as well. Good to go. Soon. It's fine. This guy's got that one. I'll go up here towards portal. Yes, no, maybe. And this one is active. Shield will clear. And we got this player there too. Hello, how you doing, Shungus? What's up? What's up? Take a look out east. Take that. Here we begin. Do good there. Explosive, Inferno Strike. Solid. East again. This. There we are. Yes, we do have a Spirit Born in this. Literally name looks born. It's got inflicted. Got all the pigs down here. Good. Inflicted. Do this. Yes, we can. Going on. Already activated up here. Ritual is bug out. Okay, we're about to clear this and go next region. Next floor. Hopefully resets it. I think it will. Is there? I suppose maybe a little bit. The higher ascendancy of Spiritborn. Nope, ritual still bugged. Okay, this is almost over anyway. I'm just gonna hug the crew. What we'll do. A little bit of the bomb I can handle here. Ouch. Well, holding my cooldowns ends up in being dead. Alright, redo this. Way through, and we're not 4-4 yet, are we? No, we're not. Back down. Right, let's go portal on the top since most of those guys are there. We're here. Good, good. And our boss awaits. And so now I have a ritual option. It's not needed yet. Yeah. Too awesome. There she goes. What do we have now? Elves, no materials. Now I have two. They need the one. I'm also going to save more for other characters so they don't have to trade. Maybe that's alright. I don't need the sparks right now. Lord knows my... Nice, alright. Lord knows my rune situation is not that build yet. Looks Maxine Bournemouth. This is an Apocalypse Hell Fracture hybrid. I need spare materials in storage. No, I guess both of them go in storage for now, to be fair. Damage multiplier gloves. I see what I was doing with that. These I can get rid of now. Actually, that's that charm slot. Maximum wrath. I don't know. I don't know, but here, that's good. Everything else here, I think, gonna get scrapped. Did we have any more of those before we go off into the next thing? Good for now. More bosses in 8 minutes. Nice. Taking some devs. Hey, Ori's got one. We need one more tribute for legendary. We can do it in time for the world boss. Take us that long. Oh, yeah, so yeah. Go ahead and hit that, Ori. Next steps. Let's go. Hoping we get some luck after the world boss for finding another one. Quite a bit farther out of that. Spawn starting and not the best idea. There, I have bombs. Ready to go this time. Move him into the bomb. There we go. Another one right here. Yeah, it should be good. There's the thing that's missing. I'm right here next to it, actually. Come on. She types. The coal is not enough to give me consistent coal into the bombs where I want them to be. When I end up in this situation where the ritual's not ready, it's a little annoying. Yep. Alright, time right here. Do this. Ritual is bugged, so I don't have a lot of damage right now. This is done. Goblin here. The prison's such a easy though. There he goes. Another. Team captain. Let's go around the corner. Help us. Barrier out here. This thing is being so extra. Explode. Oh, actually, one I just killed. Come on, it didn't kill me. I need more time up here on northwest. Can we kill this? Mortars. Nicely done. Portal. A little portal. Let's see if it resets the bug, or I'm gonna have to see if I can die. And it's the bug, so that's fine. This means I gotta go in. Go to some random corner. Get wrecked on my own if I can. Here, there you go. Go on. Knocking them down, not ideal. There we go. Okay. Revive. Report over to one of these guys. If I can. Hurts. Cool. Not in business, I hope. So much death. You keep wanting to die after me? Yeah, don't do that. I'm doing it because there's a bug. That's the only reason. Yeah, that's it. The only reason. At least that time. Down. Beacon needs to light up. Where I wanted them to be. Okay. Got Grand Spirit Beacon out here, right? Nicely done. Kill over that. There's more left. That didn't last long now, did it? Good. And west side. Shadow Enchanted, put to the type. It's solid. See how we're doing. Hello, Dario. What's going on? A little bit more. How's this looking? Definitely. Nice explosion. Why did you go off alone? Wasn't necessary. Didn't have to be done this way. Got a portal over there on right, technically. Back though, they're gonna choose that side instead of the one that's right here. Okay, did we find portal over there? No. Get it over there. Okay, so I gotta kill this stuff so I can go and port to them. Right, that way. The art of using the closest portal still lost on us. Alright. We need Ori over here now. Alright, D4 friends. Yes, we are always recruiting. Connection Clan, I do have to kick somebody that is inactive for you, but you can definitely come play with us. I'll kick somebody while I'm here. So look at these all the way down. My non-registered types. That person I do know though. Okay. Nothing. Everyone's pretty active on that front. That's alright. See what we're doing. Good kickers. Haven't seen any of these. Now, they will have to contact me if they want to get back in, but that worked. Alright, so I got a space for you. Got Air Perdition and a Grandfather. Grandfather's got a GA. And then World Boss is coming, so that's where we're off to next. And then grab Berry Water. Welcome to the villain. Okay, so World Boss there. Someone will handle it, I think. Let me inventory here. World Boss in 2 minutes. Howdy, Rowdy Rob. So, spare perditions or scrap them. I think for now, we'll keep the spare perdition. We'll change out the Grandfather. We just need the one. So here, we take this one. So that one can be there. That is a favorite. I'll keep a spare perdition. I could just get rid of some of these that I don't need. That one. Whoops. Alright. Whale came. Interesting. I mean, their name is Water. I feel like if there's ever an appropriate time for them to be doing that in the clan chat, it would be this one. Guys. Mac over there at the boss. Let's go ahead and teleport over. Only on a 10, technically, but I guess it's fine. It's fine. Here we are. 40 seconds. Very fast whale. Yeah, it's not a big a deal. Like one item difference or something. Still makes resistances for the time being. Tide harvest sitting there on the war plan, staring at me.
Greetings.
Maybe we get some goblins. One could hope. Hey, how you doing, Vago? Where is Avarice? Get over here, gal. Avarice moves around for me. That's neat. Girl. I'm going this time. I'm gonna go backwards, not forward, but here she is. Doing whatever it is she does. Alright, next round. Very cool. Go for it, yes, son. Into that, too. Interesting choice. Okay, so let's get these tributes. Charm. Which one did I get this time? It is a pink orders, I think? Yeah. Nice. Back out of here. Don't check any more mythics from that. Just made it. Very nice. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, what are we talking about? Good question. Okay. Whoops. That portal gets me again. It's too close. It's too close to the most active thing we use ever. Beast of Fate, huh? I wouldn't mind a good one of that to throw into the charms for science. So far, no such luck. Very nice little bonk.
Step up to my anvil.
Okay. I've got options. Open this away from that portal this time. That'll be good. Okay, here. There's some of this. Okay, so. Okay, Ori, good luck. Get the nether water to be castable while moving. Yeah, for real. Life regen, basic skills. Right now, it's a little bit more janky than trying to be a paladin. Skill pants, they have their place. I guess I could keep, but I got a lot of pants options. Yeah. I could see why they maybe wouldn't, but I think most people will say so loudly that they should. You still need one more? Okay, so you didn't get it. So that puts us at... What was I gonna do now? I've got war plan shenanigans. Have we brought Fawn up to 11? I think we have. Yeah, I don't know. There's like, do they want every class to be what basically like Paladin and Rogue and Spiritborn can do? Oh, there's Barbarians in there too. Or do they actually want there to be some sort of discrepancy between the things? Is this actually a Helltide right now? Man, this is such a rough one though. Not my fave either way. Let's go out this way. Alright, good luck with the mule things. I probably should do the same at some point, but I'll have to hold that. Actually try to do all those things off stream because it's just not fun to be muling. Helltide, let's give this a go. I still have a little bit of XP, well, not a lot. Can Fawn exist out here is the question, or does he need to put his Tyraels on like a smart person? I realize I have Tyraels now, so I can adjust and have it, but this build, it's a little messy. I would have to maybe try putting Temerity on and backrow pants and switching out some charm things. Okay, Fawn's gonna trade rings. So done. Take this. Ooh, somebody's doing the altar right there. Moving. No, Warlock mule because you need hotness in your life. Worse. How do I get here? I guess we use the old GPS. It'll tell me the way. Dragon. Isn't it neat? Oh, I'm obsessed. I wasn't crazy about the basilisk in general, but they give me the WoW one. It's like, okay, now, will they load up more? Can I even see anything underneath this right now? To add one here, there you go. Nice. Yara and a death R.I.P. So if I got the last one, don't make me put in two. Alright, let me see. I will do the thing for you. Throw more bombs. All the flavors of apocalypse. I mean, I don't know what the third one is. Like, let's see. Mine and then the meta one. Right off. The word is spreading. The people know. Those castles go. Maiden. A little bit. Good timing there. All those boss trophies. Nice. Oh no, go again on those. Alright. Yeah, season 10 was obnoxious. I still have mostly my inventory still, well, my account still full of this as well. Ancestral. Running. Like that. Primordial does. Move a little bit over. The other way, damn it. There, nice. Star blows, boss trophies. I should maybe just pick those up out of principle. Part of me that thinks maybe if I filtered it, it wouldn't matter. But it's not the more things. Yeah, I'm the same, Mac. I had all those with like the best intention. I'm gonna roll them all. I'm gonna roll them all because we want the sweaty feel. But then once I got like basically the entire configuration I want, it's like bare minimal. It's just like, okay, I'm good. Everything else just rotted. This season too. All that chaos. I'm gonna get in here so they go boom. Easy. Boss trophy output here is wild. Oh, zeros. Do that. Maybe? That chunk thing is a mess. Wait, will they do all of this, or I gotta go and find this underneath? Okay, they hit it. Nice. So I don't have to. I'm just out here killing things. That's worth it. I got stuff for now. Oh, the green. Really like them. Bad. Rounded this, you get so many things actually dying in the circle, or rituals just popping off. How'd it do? Hit that hearts. And so far so good. I get the mystery box here if I want it badly enough. Think I can go across this way? Maybe not. I have no idea how to navigate this area at all. It is not user friendly, I tell you. Okay, I've been able to step the boss. Got all that grape soda. Delicious. Ready, please. So, I think I can go far enough. Too bad. Mallows. Don't get us doing work. Walter the Warlock. See, it's so catchy, I remember. Got another altar running. Sometimes. Oh, not ready. Now it is. Under bones. Make everything look so toxic. Where's she at though? It just contributes to the ritual. So good. I don't want to leave this instance, so they're gonna keep popping that I want it. Instead of that. Thinking about it. Here. Two. So I'll do all three. I'll do all three for now. Build already. Friends, just me. Have this for the time being. A little excessive at the moment. There's more. Sure we're ready. Okay. Do the charm thing. Not too much stuff. Box into. You finally made it to Paragon with your Warlock. Do you like the Dreadclaw? That's a good choice. That is consistent. Okay, what do we need now? What do we need now? The temptation to roll things in the cube is always pretty high, but I think for now, we'll let these go. There, and I wanted to mainly do this whole mess. This whole mess. So, no ranks, no ranks, no ranks. No ranks there, that went to ground. This one, occult skills only +2. No ranks. Over here, occult +2, demonology. That. You think I got enough of these? I might. That one, that one, that one. No ranks on these. Okay, that's fine. That's a demonology. I'm not sure if I want that combo, but that's cool. I need to sell these to some merchants. The bartering. Does she buy junk? She buy this trash for me that I don't want? Nope. He's like, no thanks. You're crazy. I don't want that junk any more than you do. You throw it off in some random corner. No one sees this. Okay, this one. I need to take those off of the filter at some point, but it's cool for now. Or he's broke. Why are you broke? What were you doing? What were you doing? This is not pay to win at all. The game, you only have cosmetics for paying. Everything else is you grind some more. I'm gonna open up the boxes in the hell tag now and clean those things that were on the ground. Pay to drip, yeah, pay to drip. Please. Right there and there. Sell those to people, you mean? Let's see. Let's see. Let's go weapon box and complete this helltide for me. And then we are situated to go whatever the next part of my war plan is. Never forgotten. I think I forgot that. Captain's the pit is next up for me. Do we want to try and flip some things around to put materials on just so we can feel a little bit more cozy? Right. I don't think I have the aspect on one of these. Let's get a good one because that's what I would move here, I think. If I wanted it. If I do that, then we need a different rig. But I do want to keep the chest armor just in case I need it in a different configuration. These won't work because that's not ancestral. What is that one? Oh, we got 274. I guess I could re-roll it in there. And I reeled all this enough to get a good one in this and then convert it over. It might work. I do this first too. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. Transmute. That one's lame. Transmute, transmute, transmute. Right here. Let's see how we're doing with this one that way. Alright, what do we need now with that? We're gonna place this and that. And then let's see how we're doing with those. Right, don't want that one. No, we do not. Let's see what else is happening. That one's there. Don't transmute. Don't need this anymore. Excessive amount of these. Oh, you actually can sell them. Just have vendor would buy. Yeah, that's like 8 million a pop. That's not bad. I guess that's what I'll have to be doing if I get these in excess like I do right now, because that makes sense. Now my real problem is finding a merch. Like, which one buys my trash these days? We're here with the, like, they got alchemists and they got a jeweler, like the actual good merchants that you usually need. But the trash merchant that buys my things, I'm not even sure. The Gamba merch? Yeah, that's right. The Gamba merch still buys. Good call, Ori. I forgot. Flesh rates. That's the one I have right now. It's a 78. This one's 380 out of 400. Zoe. Alright. Let's sell the butcher one. Banished swords, I want to keep that because that's one I'm interested in. Flicker stat we keep. Pain Gorgers 105. I got a better set of Pain Gorgers. I can get rid of this temerity. Mother's Embrace I don't need. We do want to save some, of course. If we want to convert, we need 3. That's fine there. Alright, a little bit better. Not great, but good call to go and sell those. And then there is the Zupet. Is Spawn? Okay, he's doing his little whatchamacallit. He's in there. Trading dummies. Let's go. He's the evil, the dude who brought the queen back to life. Not me, who can summon demons and rain fire. We're using demons to get a job done. We're not that bad. Right? Yeah. We treat our demons very badly. That balances out, right? Like, this Warlock guy, this Warlock demon, I know he hates us. Let's move through here. And another right there. Got it. And the Punisher. And right side. Fanatic. Creating job opportunities. Yeah, that's what's up. You detail your prediction. The damage probably will satisfy. This. Moving on up. Let's see. Nicely. Making my circles, please and thank you. Decisions. Let's do this. How's that going now? Fanatics. They have that chest armor. Yeah, we have to work on it in the tier butcher. Oh no. A little janky. Oh, that's gonna break the dungeon anyway. Really nice. Didn't deserve that. Maybe I did. Still counts as the poor plan though. For better or for worse. Yep, that's true. I just hate to worry about the gamma versus be the merchant. And Glyphstone, what did they say? The Glyphstone will not awaken your failure. Okay, the timer mastery. He cuts the timer, that's what he does. I don't think he's supposed to be doing, but here we are. One-handed leg guards, talismans, two-handed. Let's go talismans, because apparently I'm really into rolling those. That or that. Set charms. Cool. Trophies as well. And I wanted to try and roll maybe this. Depends on how many of the materials I have. Here. Power reroll. Is it worth it? I think so. Steps. 78. 90. Perfect. So that one now. Assuming it lets me do it this way afterwards. You want to craft the unique off of it. Although, oh, does it guarantee the same roll off of that? Like, is that necessary? I don't even know. Which ones are not too exciting? Like, this one's only a 5. The flesh ward here is a 380. See how we're doing with that one. What are we up to? I don't need that. Don't need those either. There we go. The classic, I got told something on one side, let's try the other, and got the same result. Love that. Flesh rate, 78 out of 90. That's the one we're trying to replace a better one into. And Banished Lord's Talisman we hold on to. So, I was thinking that's okay. That's okay. Don't know about that one. So this right here, this is my next one to get rid of. His skill still increased damage per wrath. 10% per second every 50 wrath. At some point that might be interesting, but for now I really like this. 86. Gold drop rate, movement speed, not our favorite. So it did not guarantee the same aspect that I had. But can I do anything to change it? No, I cannot. But now I know. So that's playable for science. And then let's grab the materials over here. Right. See what we're doing with those things. I don't need that now. I want the materials. I'll put you, I guess I'm gonna type it in. I'm gonna go do it that way. Though his name is spelled in a way that my brain can never accept it. Tyree something. One of those. One of those. There it is. Tyrell. So, place this. Upgrade you. Gotta do sockets and all the fun stuff. We'll do sockets first. That's down here. And add this. No. Alright, upgrade. Sockets first into this. I think I have enough sapphires and things to do that. Yeah, at some point I do need to pull all the sapphires that I have. So I can make higher ones, but for now this will have to do. I kind of hate that the talismans are right after the main inventory. Okay, upgrade time. And then we've got master working to do. No. That's actually a good point. The ice machines are very rarely cleaned properly. Only bad can happen using those in a public space. Elements. Elements. Got like the damage reduction, so there you go. That's fine now. We can transfigure for funsies after temper first. Forget you can temper these now. Which one do I want for you? We want maximum life. Can't get a GA on this, interestingly enough, right? It is a non-GA materials. Nope, go higher. Fine. And we do this. No, it's still ascended, right? It's the ascended that decides, so we can still keep going. I think it's the ascended part that decides, not the GA. Whoops, I hit the wrong thing. Want the damage reduction. Not the one I wanted here. Okay. Plenty of other sites, not like I'm worried. Okay, there you go. So now we want to reset you. I think it's on the quality. Alright. The water tap is together where it just comes out into the water. Oh no, that's awful. Yet. Icky concoction of ickiness. Yeah, I dodge stuff like that usually. It just fast food's not something I could do often anyway. I think about these things. Yeah, so now I'm pretty sure I can still get the GA here. Pretty sure. But for a while we'll find out. Temper. Just these materials that I have tons of anyway, right? Not even gold costing. Nah, gold cost. 39. 1691. Right. Damage is better, but it's still taking some time, huh? Come on, life again. There we go. Okay, so we can't get that out first. Go transfigure you. We need this one. Then you got extra physical damage. Which is not great for this build, but you know, it tried. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. We can do this. And then we can do that. And then I guess we grab the Temerity actual pants. I don't know if I have a good pair of those though. Try it without it. I have a feeling it's gonna be something I need. Which one was it that I needed here? There we go. Let's make sure this is marked as a favorite so nothing bad happens to it. Use for science. Actually, maybe just do a quick Helltide run around. Think about it. I'll decide if I'm gonna put Temerity back in there or not. So do we dark prison pants? It's an option. Then we follow. Welcome. Okay, so the place you cannot navigate here. Is it my new least favorite place to Helltide? I don't know. It's definitely in that running. Restarting it up. There we go. Things are a-okay. Oh yeah, no Temerity barrier. Kind of questionable, I think. Kind of blowing up a little bit though. Better, there's fortify. Put bulwark back in there too. But I know my dark pursuits on those. I like my current ritual setup. Erupting. That. And west for you. Hit these. Zealot ties for invasion. Things hit me now. How do we feel about it? Is it a problem or are we good? First got hit without fortify on and some of the other damage reductions, it felt awful. Right now things are kind of dying before they really did take a little bit of a hit on the flesh rate aspect roll, but everything else about it is the same. That's basically ow. Okay. Gonna break it. There we go. So we got 2 out here. Invasion portal. There for me. Not too bad. And north. Just like that. Cool deal. Ouch. Yep, that still hurts. That still hurts. No barrier there. So let's try finding a temerity pants if I have any. I may have given away my only one to fall. Come to think of it. Good. Glyphs are all just 50. Some room to grow there, I'd say. Butcher's still hanging out in this instance. Gotta love that. Gotta love that. Alright, temerity. Yep, don't have any around. Just the one in that inventory that the farm spot is. Right? I've seen people have lots of other demons in here, but I don't know how they managed to get the butcher in this place, as if we didn't already see him enough last season. Here he is right now. He's very lost on what to do with himself. I don't blame him. Do boulders. Fine, roll pants, I guess. We do have the dark prison pants as an option. You gotta think how he wouldn't die. And then pants rolls. Who drops temerity these days anyway? Nothing like base skills. Nope. Let's get rid of this. Sure, my good chest on is fine. Put that somewhere safe on. Trying this out. We have more pants to roll. We didn't have a temerity that had a okay one. I guess I can try and force the roll on it. Yeah, potion passing maximum life on this. Spring Fallen. The things are cool. I don't know if I would need that this season. Kind of neat looking. There you go. And roll the unique off of the cube, but there's a lot of pants options that could pop. The one that I want.
You know where to find me.
Thought for a second the butcher was saying that. I was like, wait, he's got lines? It's like, no. Oh, that's the blacksmith. Okay. Power dodge chance, infernal breath. And nothing there for me. Let's get rid of all of that. Nice. And our next pants again. I don't know. I've seen a single unique roll from the obols yet this season. About to think of it. They are not super friendly with all of that. Alright. So, if I don't have the temerity, I had those other dark prison pants. Try here for another damage reduction. 85% one, non-GA though, and then this one, non-GA too, but it's ancestral at least. Something like armor, healing received. 30% while prison is active. Active fairly often. Makes out with a butcher hits out. Okay, this one we want the unique power reroll. Get a better one of that. 25. I don't have a ton of these items. 27%. I guess that's good enough for a non-GA one. Try this. And then we don't have to worry about the fortify as much, although to have that aspect. Let's do the sockets. Okay, this there for me. Okay, socket the Nagu Prid. Here, on socket that's right. Wrong tab. Old habits die hard. Our options. That one. And then Prid is down here. Right. Let's go upgrade those pants. There we go. Where are you running? Doing something. Armor. Maximum life. For now, we're gonna let that ride. And then I needed a simper here. On this, we want more maximum life on you. EA this one. All the way. Why is the butcher in town? There's some sort of bug where he's following people, I guess, through the portals. Funny. Just hanging out. Decided that the city is so nice, even he's gonna hang out here with us for the time being. I don't blame him. He's a bum. His last season, then he had to move in with the people. Alright. I feel like we'd kill him, but we kill like the NPCs, yeah, they go again. I mean, that's kind of what they were setting up with the slaughterhouses. So this is the fantasy come to life for him or something. Let's hit a transfiguration. And it gave me more maximum life. Alright, let's see. Put these pants somewhere safe. Now let's see if that ended up being okay. He's upgrading his birdie butcher bill. Might be. He might be. Alright, do we feel a little bit safer here now? The problem is I gotta get my prison up. And I need pets for that. Maybe I change how that spawned or we feel better about it just right now. A little bit. Here we are. The duration on that might need to be increased. Just a little bit. Still hurting. I don't like this thing. This is nicer if it was in other settings, so that might be a good thing to be doing. Decisions. Resource a little suspect with this different setup as well, huh? Let's unwrap for a second. I got that now. Go. Oh yeah, off and not care about the wrap so much. Skeleton, building up next ritual. Covered. Types. Exploding. Okay. Pants. Oops. Sure thing. The ritual still going. Maybe 30 years. A little danger still. Next ritual is ready. Can we follow? Welcome. Right. We got brushers. Get out of here. A little bit of this now. All soldiers. Cinders. Let's see that. Hound. Let's take the cinder. And right. I know it. Be careful. Nicely done. What's next? What is next? Almost central. Again, we can open up the box here, but I don't really need to. What was the thing I need to hit? So we'll go open a box because I did get the cinders for it. May as well. Then we'll head out of here. Let's go this one. I don't know if that's ambulance or rings. So we'll look. Here we go. I have a pit ready for my war plan anyway, Ori. Can do pits. Frogs. Get the rings. All of this. Ropage. Got what I wanted from that, I'd say. Okay, yes, water is our newest clan member. So, right. This one there. No, there is not a specific link to this build, but right now it's a combination of Apocalypse and Hell Fracture. So you're looking for something close that might be floating around. I'm not sure what's out there. Okay. Okay, Ori. There's Ori. Where's water? I think water was still doing something, right? After your table. Yeah, finish that. Okay. Well, NYC, we can go pick you up. What Torment is he on? Down on 7. Water said he could do at least 10. Go down this way. Yep. Go Bucks. So he was down. What's down? 8? That's what I said. Here. Actually, no. If Fawn is staying in the party, actually, we should go 11. I'm not gonna pick up NYC because Water's gonna have that spot and he's already kind of around here. A better option. NYC needs to grind more. That's what he needs to do. Okay, so 11 I can do, but I think Ori's damage isn't there yet. We'll see what it looks like. That's what we're gonna do. I don't like it lower. Ritual is already ready. So go with that. And I'm running a slightly different setup, so we're still kind of testing if I like it or hate, love it or hate it. Let's find out. We'll find out. Ori's got that stun, but things are dying. Got Fawn here enough. It was an 11. Torment, that is. Ritual's still going. God, it's okay. I'm definitely more tanky now. That's cool. Yeah, that messes with the bombs. Oh, now my bomb's already been up. Alright, so hit this and right this away. Thank you, Steed, for getting that Discord admin work done. Suppressors. Whoops. Pain and suffering. Nothing's still not nice enough because right now it's the prison's not coming up enough. I want to fix that. Thought he's dying. Right. So might collar that away. Ritual is charging, but I'm not killing things in the circle much, so it's slow to get up here. This. Yeah, here. This guy's died. Back this up a little bit for me. It's so slow, I'm not getting kills too. Gross. That hurts. You guys aren't ready for this here. It's disruptive currently. Yeah, you guys don't have the damage, so and then I'm breaking rotation here too. And so we gotta go lower. Sean's gonna get his Warlock. Remake party.
Mainlander.
Give me that repair.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Scoffles.
Let them come join me. Let me just see what 10 looks like. But I have not sold them the changes that I made. What parts do we not like about it? It's more sturdy. I didn't really lose much damage other than a few %, so that's fine. I think most of what the problem was there is I'm not killing things in ritual because I am working on ritual through kills. So that's not great. I do need I think the prison to be in a different way. So first of all, this one's currently running maintaining the summons, but I don't have a ton of, so we want something else. I could Bach rune it while I'm walking, and that will happen sometimes. I think I have the Ignite already up here. I do. Yellow casts a skill of cooldown. Questionable. I'm gonna use what we have currently. Void health damage. Crowd control. Use my resource. Cast an ultimate. We don't do that enough. See how this does. Cast evade. 5 skills unexhausted. Ability recalled. Decisions. Yeah, go ahead and add us as a friend. Water and then request on one of us. Cooldown is inconsistent. So maybe we try the Bakern for this one. There's water. Let's go ahead and accept them. There you go. Okay. Bond is changing stuff. I'll try to attend with these three then. You can request on me. I generally don't like to constantly open up all this. You can play whichever one you want to play. I think these guys have damage a little bit. Oh, you're not 11. Okay, let's go down to 10. Damage that isn't quite 11 anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, we can go down to 10. Okay, now you can request water. There we go. Alright, so we'll try the 10 here. And we'll look at what that is doing for everybody before we go do anything else. Sure. It is a rogue. Rare bird. I've been doing some stuff that works out, alright. Pick up that stone. It's already orderly things. Enough here. Let's see us out this side. Look at the bounce on that nowadays. Looking good. Always has the imbue shot. Yeah, that was my top request for the ricochet pin shot. I wanted it. Always do that. Oh, is it a pin shot? Is it a ricochet? Here we are. Being followed. We're always being followed. That keep ticking. 300 tradition on currently. Which one it is? Got chance. Cool. Alright. I'll change which person I'm using too. Another one that's following me. So, I don't know, it kind of depends. Yeah, I do want the one that's following me. I don't want to keep things blocked back when I'm looking the bomb on the run later. Cool, ritual ready. I'm gonna wait 3 seconds. Go this way. And that worked. Let that go. Freeze now. Good deal. Read a log. Some wretch. And our this way is cool. Don't need anything there. Let's go east. And that red log. much pretty blue stuff going on now. Fine. Furries. So right up. Away. Go here. I gotta do those to fit. Oops. Okay. Right here, touching that. Problem, Hellbinders. There's the boss. I am on cooldown currently, but we got to go to high 10 for everybody in sure time. There we go. Alright. Give me all of that. And I can't do these right now. 10 level control clip though. Should probably be looking into getting Hellfire related ones up, then I can switch to the screen. One of the screens. Pretty cute. Cool. Yeah, that was pretty good. That worked. But for science, let's go ahead and jump us up 5. About the same speed, may as well. Your D4 client took you here, that's right. And now I'm on the Battle.net launchers for a little bit more, I think. Ooh, lagginess. That stone, if you take it to the end and put it on the pedestal, you get one more glyph upgrade. Opportunity. So I see going to 8, he's climbing. Look at that bounce, so the rogue ricochets were always one of my favorite things in the entire game. I always said, well, there's one thing that makes it better, that it could just have the imbue and have the pretty colors all of the time. Now look at it, it's glorious. That's another thing Blizzard gave us what we wanted. Get up there with the silly snowballs on the sorcerer. Here we go. Right. Love that for us. Nice. Other things that I really want. I always wondered like a snowball boulder, but that doesn't really fit their class deal. So I'm curious what else they did with boulder. Yeah. The minions on Necro better, of course, but I don't know what they do with Bloodsurge. That's the one I love the most for Necro. And I always wanted the minion version of that to be good, but I don't know. That's to the cards. And let's see how we're doing over here. Give me that greed. Rose out this way. Another dose of that. And I'll take... Okay, you got 3 different characters, I see you said. Huh? Alright. Popping that one to these. Here those. Borders and shock lances. I haven't really timed it out. I'm just doing more playing and gradually happening. Oops. Necro. The class choices, those are some of my favorites too. My stone. Do that. Trying to retrieve it. I'm trying. Everybody might splat a little bit. Alright, here. Let's see what we're looking at on right. Werewolves. This one's fine. We do it on northeast. Give me that. Good deal. Let's go out west. A little bit of those. Let me take those 3 things. More XP. Freezing out. Ritual, I think, bugged out, so I can't get my bombs to pop. So we're just killing with the fracture right now. I understood that it was a choice that she made, indeed. I think I'm gonna try and switch to one of the screen builds after this and see what I can work on. Since we're doing just like power out things, I think it'll be okay. Let's build this science. Materials on it, I don't think there's much change on that point. Here. Werewolves, got you. Again, mortars. Nice. Rely on their damage. Okay, so this time we don't get the bombs on the boss. We do have a few there. Big set, however. Got lethal. Oops. Got there. More. Under half. Nicely done. We'll take these items. So let's do Clipstones. Like 8% chance. Let's see. Wrath is a good choice. At some point I wanted to put this one in here and maybe the ones I'm running currently. Even on this build. Okay, so let's see if I can change builds and get away with it. Feeling like that bugging out, and then like we got a lot of guys running CC right now that the other build might be nicer. Indeed, I am on the Blue Lobster. Welcome in. Alright. Yep, I love pin shot. I'll first do this. I'm gonna make this a second one for the time being, so I'm not completely sold on what it's doing. And then I had the demon form one that was doing this sort of thing. Yeah. Okay, well, for science. Past armor, we're gonna switch to materials. The helmet is fine the way that it is. Okay, so what else do we want to change? Is the Hellhounds. I don't have a DA there. Decisions. And then the talismans. This one doesn't have the right unlock. Why do we not have one rocking that? Where did the good one go? Let me take a look. Need a unique in that spot. Okay, for now, this one will have to do, right? Switch that so I can run one of these. And then I think for this right now, we're gonna put Temerity back in. Do I have a heal that goes with it is kind of the question, but for now that's cool. And let's see what else is here. Go ahead and do this. Alright. Nah, you're freezing and stunning everything. They're not gonna walk into the bombs, so we're gonna try a different build. Okay. Now it's maximum life or more offensive things. So this is Wrath on the willpower front. We need more, so here's that one. We got these. We got this. We got any other ones we can do? Yeah, we can do this up here. We go all the way around to get that 1 point, but for now it's okay. 12 points over this way. Don't know where this one's gonna be at when we do it, but we're doing it. And willpower is what this one needs. I think we've already done most of it. There's one here. One here, though. Hellfire damage. Those are out of range currently. That's a weird placement for lives. I don't think most of the characters have that kind of Paragon board. Just wanted to be different on Warlock, I guess. These, that side. Okay, so let's update what we got. This is the demon form one. There's skill point. Whoops. And where am I gonna put it? We have all those points in here. Do we not have? Wow. Okay, rampage. That's why it's rampage. That's fine. That points into this. I do have the. I don't have the prison in this right now. I gotta change socket things. Is your charm bud? What do you mean? Yep, there's a lot in the WoW one. Okay, Bakrin while I'm walking, and prayed for the time being. I'll think about it in a little bit. So let's test this. I don't know how far off I am from what we want. Let's go back to the normal 10. We shall see. Put more points into that for now. Science. I might have a better sword. I can't remember if I did or not. Wait, I need to not die. So that's the main thing right now. Do you have this on the resourceful? Resource to do what it needs to do. It does not have its glyphs leveled yet, so that's what we're here for. I am not super sturdy right now, but sturdy-ish. Back up. There we go. Freeze right now. A little bit too squishy. I'm not rocking around enough for the boppers. Actually, this one has more summon. Maybe I do want the Nagu in there. I think I could change that while I'm in here these days. Where's my thing? Okay, there you go. Whoops. Yeah, you can't just pop anymore. The statue stone. Okay, so here we are. This one should feel a little bit better. I could change the other pants. Yeah, I have those pants on right now. Get those so we get it. Oopsies. Okay. A lot of fire and ice now with water here. That looks pretty neat. And or you want to put your sun back on for this one as well. Beautiful turrets. Gary there. Not way. Get Aurea. Die for the stun. It's all good. Needs more resource return. It is off of dominance. I'm a little bit juggle, isn't it? Sure. Mortar. Another here, southeast. Look at that bounce. We got all the things bouncing off the walls now. I love it. All three of us have skills like that, actually, don't we? Yeah, all three. Nothing can beat your moon pet. You love that deer, do ya? You're saying? Looking now. I'm gonna go over here. Isn't it everywhere? Oh jeez. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got a little bit of issue there. I don't have the damage right now to do this on my own because of the glyphs. But I am kind of surviving, kind of. More life per hit wouldn't be bad. Someone has your number. Yeah, let's just skip it. Okay, I got plenty more of them, so let's keep walking. Lunatics go. Right. Found a stone. We're good here. We're good here. Can do an aspect check on these things too. Nice. Chaos. Complicated. The builds I want to tie in grasp I haven't made. I still have not given up on the channeling version of the scream. That's really cool. I've seen a lot of summoning type things. I like the wall, but I don't think it has a lot going for it. Alright. And another goes to this. A little slower now that we changed some things there, but it's okay. Let's see where the glyphs are on this. I have a feeling there's even things that are like one. Turrets. There's probably also some uniques that I could use that I don't have yet. I do have a lot that are not GA'd. Oh yeah. I won't say I have better focus already. Have a ring. Oh, I don't have a ring for this. Do I want it, or it's... I can't remember what the other stream ring does. Boss went down pretty nicely. Okay, so... yeah, we got baby list. Let's go extra damage while in demon form. And we've got Icar Carapace for Demonology. Increased armor on that? I don't know how much I need all of that of. Let's go place this. We got another glyph here. Yeah. Then... Nice. There we go again. How you doing over there, Fawn? Surely your build can do T10. Alright, yeah, okay. We're babies. Okay, we got baby builds. It's fine. Yeah, you already got that going and you're only 25s. Wait, is spawn ready to go? You're locked in next time. He's here. Just busy. Your Warlock character. Okay, the best you've used. There are a lot of really good Warlocks here, Warlock builds. It's kind of a matter of taste. I know a lot of people go Dark Claws, kind of like an easy starter, but you want like the rig boost, like the super meta, and you've already maybe got some gear built up. Apocalypse has some variants that are really popping off. But I've seen Tyrant's Drafts be highly rated. I like how Fracture is what I actually leveled on and was originally what my build was. All good choices. Yep. Oh, just so many things on Warlock. I love so much. Can't handle the heat. Can't handle the heat. Fire, ice, and lightning. Going on right now. Oh no. Well, the good news is I'm sturdy-ish. Do we need a second Warlock? Do I need a second Warlock for more builds? Oh yeah, absolutely. I will. I will. I'm gonna need another one. Give me the stone. And pop me. Welcome to Warlock speed around. Can't see anything, yeah. I think she badly need another one for the build. Here. Green chaos is what we do. They get caught into some weird little loops where they're like, oh, you're not gonna kill anything that way. Getting stuck. See that shield? He's got us. Running around like icebergs. It's fine. Oops, that was bad move. Figure out how I'm gonna solve the dominance. I wanna be able to loot constantly. Yeah, I gotta need more for builds. Chain types. Whoops, oh hell. Rip. Full white. What is on him? I don't like it. Just touch. Vile lunatic came all the way over here on me. Really? Get my minions up so I can get my protection. There we go. I don't have those pants yet. I can maybe put that. What is hitting me? The damage over time is gnarly right now. Propagator. Just skip it. That's what we should do. To get that stone, I'm not worried about it at the moment. Alright. I'll deal with that. That's the play. Let's go. Materials on, change to defensive. We can after this. More damage reduction. Right now the one I have is the demon form thing though. One thing my damage is because multiple, a lot of benefits left behind that. Nice. Okay, we're this away. East, nothing there. Let's go north. Nose. That hurts. Lunatic gets the crackling and stuff again. Here, how much is that giving me? Let's build up 1% and then some. Options here. Cancel that early. West side is here. For me. Please. Need that. About to see the boss now. Than what I usually have. Demon form. Thanks for running around, I guess. Things does work. Boss should be up soon. Here it goes. Okay, so this one I haven't listed, I haven't really thought about yet, but it is going to be a Blazing Scream. Ouch. What is it working on? So that boss hurts. That's not good. That's not good at all. I'm broken here too, apparently too. So how's that going? Over here. Unicorn, save me. And I didn't do all the whole plan for some reason. There we go, it's worked out. Okay, let's see what I can do about this. So, right, everything to over 15. There's one here. That one. Now these are working on getting to 54. The one with the extra armor. How's that do? Well, that's worth. I don't think it's the armor part that it's hurting. So. Let's repair and take a look at what else I can do here to make it a little... Okay, Palm's gonna do a quick nap, is he? Okay, we'll repair. Give me that. Alright. My build is unlisted because I have not actually put it on any of the planners, that's all. Okay. Let's see, we'll clear that. Is it everything okay? What? Mythic tribute. Sure, I should probably put on my one of my real builds that are more complete. Alright then, what are we doing? Yeah, we probably should wait until at least we have 4. Okay, so we're gonna take a look at what we got. Talisman wise, we are running the demon form. Variant, increase your maximum life. While demon form quickly gain infernal hunger stack. Sure. Strength bonus is increased 150%. Not immediately demon form. Casting a core basic hellfire skills outside demon form. Consume one demonic strength. I don't know if I like this more than maybe running a different set, but at the moment that's what we're working with. I think originally I was gonna rampage, and then we ended up doing a lot of fire situation. So now I'm not sure how compliant these are with each other. Alright. See how we're doing with that. I mean, I can change builds if we want to do the thing, if that's option before. Yeah, Steve's fine too, I don't know what she's up to. Get the pits. Alright, take that. Sure. Over these. Here again. Swarm action. Now this is fine. suppressors to bounce off of it or to go in. Just go in. Spidey business. Oh no. After 1 a.m. That cold. Stop doing. Fine. On here we go. Curse this place. I'm being followed. By who? You're running into enemies. They're not following you. They're dead back there. Mostly, I think. Get back up. Move around a little bit. Uh-oh, we do see it? We might be DC. It's like that doesn't seem right. It's definitely not right. The chains are cute though. Why are you like this? Still hanging in there. Let the bed bugs bite. Alright, we are recovered, I suppose. It didn't seem like other things were doing too badly over here, but it's like that fight just didn't exist to me. It's like I got lost in time. The turret count as demonology, hellfire, the summon demon. Works. Bad. What is this stuff going on? It's okay. Here we are. Goodness. Run around on Amon, something like that. Proper dominance to jump more. Nice. There we go. Trying to actually see damage happen from myself too. That's good. Progress. Progress. Nice. Done. And we're out here. No more of that. No more imbues. They go though. Catch up with everybody. Mounted combat. It's only a little janky that way. Alright. Take this. That color. That right there is gonna go pop. Clean. Cool. How we doing? Nice. Story back there. No, slowly starting to kill stuff. Not there yet. Back it up. Get out the heart. Got more armor now for sure. After that, node. Noticeable while these are trying to just wail on me. So. Dying out there. Okay. That out of the way. Keys everywhere. There we are. Okay, we lifted it up here on me. Put more into this so we can actually get something. So, damage bonus is demon form, do some demonology skill damage. Let's see why I figured to go this way. No choice though. Look. There's the metamorphosis out here. This doesn't replace any skills and grants volatility. While active, you teleport skill casting increase your hellfire damage, but burns you. Each cast deals 5% increase burning to you, and metamorphosis ends if you become injured. This grants 5% maximum life, which makes you unstoppable. Each time you are hit with a combinatory, you take a stagger. Okay. All arching demon form skill variants, and ultimate arching basic attack that deals damage and generates 2 dominance. I don't know how that actually applies when we change it this way. That's not replacing any skills and grants volatility. So I hit this. Doesn't make all of this. All demonology. Let's go in. That is disabled because the way it was scaling was bugged and it causing like over the top damage, I suppose. Maybe shut it down. Thank you. Okay. Let's go again. See if anybody bites on the mythic tribute. Now, we'll just keep getting glyphs. Okay. Here we are. Stone. These things are coming for me. So squishy yet. Morphosis, trying to see if that helps. Not so convinced. Ouch. The pain. Everybody went boom. How much health do I have? It's only 25k with the demon bonuses, so the other one's still like far outpacing it on that front. Why? Boots that could be better. Got 2 weapons that are not G8 still. I should look and see if I had an elegy. I thought I had a better elegy. Here. Must be Bodian, that's the name. Oh, there. Okay. I'm running around with my hellhound. Done. Chaos is real. Ouch. I thought that was the ballista shot that got me, but nope, it was violent. It got a crackling out there that wrecked us. Spider types. So, violent ticks, very bad. Very bad. On the stone here. There you go. Okay, you're fine. Enough, you go here. Spiraling tires. That's stone. Go with toxic clippers. Not so bad. Fine enough. We'll see how we're doing on the next. Okay. Back up a little bit. Alright for you. Now, find another half. Problems. And I'll put that up again. There it is. Down. Good. Northwest. Touch of that. You're so speedy. Just hope I can scale that with any more damage. We're working on it. Lunatics. I should take this coffee of this one. Ouch. Horror Archer. Okay. Get me if you can let that happen. It's like barely like it is really late for you. Definitely. You did your time for the Battle Net launcher, so you don't have to keep staying out for good. Got Ori. I got myself. I always don't mind work as we're just hitting the hammer and just asking no questions. That's alright. Mortar's good. Keep moving here. All that chaos. Nice. Well, so Enrichment skills deal 50%. Here we go, higher on that one. Archfiend though, this one is not bad, it's lesser. And let's see how much. Ori was following me around circles while I was looking at my skill. Good times. Not moving. There's the boss down there. Hello. Dagger times. It's all good. It's all good. First Guardian is done. Okay, now we got these done for. And the Hazar. I've got Wrath there. I don't know how often that's going off me. We were rocking control, but I think independently of myself, that one's not going off at the moment. The other alternatives, we got Archfiend skills, but this one, you know, that is a lot of what we're doing right now is not. It's Greater Demon, it's Hellfire. Do I have a Hellfire here that I haven't put anything into? Guzzler, no. Headhunter is always an option. Demonology, it is Demonology, right? Yeah, I can do that one. Put more into that. 46 almost. Okay, go ahead. No problem. Come back with stuff too. And then the turret out here is also Demonology. Also Greater Demon. You feel like you die unless you stand where I stand. There's a lot going on over there. Alright. Problem Ori. Okay, let's repair. See how this duo does. Keep the same Torment for now. We've still got plenty of growth in that spot. Okay. Hard stove. See how we're doing here. It is 32 now. There, don't stand in that. Can help it. And we'll keep going. You should not need to hit that potion. It's doing fine. You're used to being in more danger than that, I guess. On up. Days going off. Not sure. That's water. Go to nice. Functional. Okay, Zoe. No problem. Thanks for holding me down. No. Other options are, we got mortars right here, spider action. Put that up. And we're going through here now. Water. Get on it. Good. The right side. A little bit of that on the way through. Whoops. Oh, bouncing my stuff back at me. Lightning chance. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Poison is not nice here. Not nice. That guy was very mean. Took me out eventually too. Biterlings finishing me off. So poison. Bad. Right. Still don't have a Starless. I'm looking at it like this is what we're missing here on this one. It's noticeable. Starless is actually missing on the other build too. Locked you on the bridge. Oh no. Maybe skip it. The poison is just not it right now. Okay, so here. Run through if I can. Jump through as it is here. Get out of that. The stone. I'm good. It's fine. We'll manage. Go. Thank you, thank you. Pretty good chance I'll still be here, yeah. Pretty good chance. Alright, we go. Again, teleport looks nice. We'll keep it going right on up to the pits. Floor 3. Down. Now, there's extra bright over here. These remind me of like fire ants. Just going crazy. Up we go. What's going on here? The demonology tag. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Fang, currently blasting away, trying a little bit of a different build that I've been playing the rest of the night and trying to get it to work. And some obnoxious blazing screams right now. How's the stream? The Pan, welcome in. How's the new season and the new DLC going for you guys? Hello, hello. You need more D4? You want to check out another Diablo partner? There's the Pan for you. He is in this category all the time. Right here, surely. You'll have a bit long marathon stream. So awesome. Okay, back up a little bit. See what's going on here. With water, my glyphs are not it yet. Maybe through. There's the boss here on me. The darkness, like this is guardian. CC, it's still moving while CC? That's not allowed. I guess it is on a mouth. Something. Rare ancestrals, but I don't expect much of. Alright, so how are we doing? This one's closest to 50, so we're getting that one up there. Oh, I'm out of sapphires. I can fix that real quick. I can fix it. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We're here blasting, mostly playing Apocalypse. Now trying to get this to work. Pink and purple and wow. I wanted to salvage some of my excess, I don't know if excess is the right word, my other sapphires. So I need to pull that out of another piece of gear. And which one is going to get that treatment right now? I think decisions might actually have to be the other mainline chest armor here that I had for the time being. Tragic, but you do what you gotta do. Okay, unsocket me right here, and then we will for now salvage all those chests. Oh, I had 2 more there, so I suppose that was better off than I thought. Yes, the wings are epic on the WoW cosmetic for sure, for sure. Double check, make sure I repaired. I'm pretty sure that I did. Oh, maybe I did it. And activate this again. Now I got temerity in here, and I don't know if I heal myself enough, but it seems okay. That's elegy. Did I have a better one yet? No, I had the other build I was playing with. This one's a 22. My 30%, so I'm locked in there. Let's see what the Infernal is doing. Right here, I had an alternate, didn't I? 68%, right. In their lesser demon side upgrades for free. Archery skills. I don't know if that's really the right play. I took that choice. And then we got Infernal Breath. It gains the explosive death variant for free. So, do I have that right now? Yes, I do. Are we built? Do we want to build around the Infernal Breath enough that we go this way? Goes to death variant for free, 26% damage. Right now, these are rocking. Oh, I need better diamonds here too. We got well fortified, deal increased damage, and while demon form, deal increased damage for every demon or enemy close to you. Oh, fire damage amulet. What amulet I would want to run in this spot? I'm not sure. I'll run this first, but there are definitely things that need to be changed over there. I did start this build really early, and I haven't done it again since. Alright. It's the green is the clan color. So a lot of times, if I just pull something clean out of my closet, it'll be this. Quite the collection. That, and I seem to have an excessive amount of black and white stripes for whatever reason. Okay, let's go this all over the place. I think I like the breath and the scream most. Just to make those do the primary damage. Little demons for extras to stay on. At least I used to have extras to stay on this, but now I prefer doing fine. Maybe if I drop them, sure. I can find a way. How we doing here? Let's die. Look out. Moving. Dun, dun, dun. That's a dead end. It's no fun. Demonology on this. It is demonology, so all those are suitable. Like a more typical summoning deal. Demonology. Metamorphosis is demonology as well. So, kind of working out. Oh, demonology tags. What's up here? Cool. Getting all these up for funsies. Bring them around. I don't know exactly what that's intended to be used for. How best to utilize it. Play right now, it's cute. Survive. Shadow enchantments. Ravagers. That's okay. What we're doing out here. These. Too much. Oops. Now, come over here. Believer and through the door. Sunrise over sanctuary. Campaign fish. Right side. Again. Swiftly frozen. Spider. It's over here. Spidery types. So our host. Now I'm in demon form. A bit. Vital stone, and then what are we up to now? Here. Ride this. I keep thinking it has like a dash, but I don't think it does. Like typical mount things. Can't have it all. Too bad that. Go. Rot. Guardian type. Just a little. Like this. Mace. We still want a really nice one of those. Looking for it. Now, do we see the pedestal around here? It doesn't seem like it spawned this time around. Don't know about that. So here. Got that. And then Vanguard for the extra demon form. Demon form increases your demonology skill damage. Go. Let's see if I can. See if I can do it. Nice. One. Definitely tell the difference. Alright. Yeah, the ones we have equipped. What else do we want to do? I'm attempting to mess with that ring. Fire of Stings. Got a fire damage multiplier on it. Push the variance, and then if I do that, then do we have a better one? Do I have a better one? This one's looking like there are some other options. That one's 25%. This one is 29%. It's got a low project. Okay, so I do have an ancestral one. That's cool. And then these, while demon form, you deal increased damage for every demon enemy close to you. Might not be standing in the middle of everything anyway. So that one is the replacements. Let's upgrade this. Right here and do a temper. We can do for now offensive. We like hellfire damage, I suppose. I'll have to GA it right this second. Just gonna put it in and see if it's worth my while. 350. Alright, got it. And masterwork. I need a socket as well. We want the willpower. Pretty good version of this ring. Like one kill. Nope. Willpower. That works for now. We'll take that. That one's doing, that's okay. And then I needed these sockets. See, I can also improve the socket on the other one as well. The diamond situation is not great. Right now I can't unless I go and steal from the other builds. Can I do ruby at least? Yeah, ruby I can do. The amulet needs work. I don't know exactly what other alternatives I have for it quite yet though. Okay, so I automatically get the explosive death. So I automatically explosive death. What does that put me at? Over on this front. Which one is it? The infernal breath is here, so that's the one we automatically have. So we can do this one instead. The channel fire breath attack that transmuted to demon form. I don't know how that will go. Oh, looking at it, like maybe do we actually want to put this in the abyss build instead? We'll see what happens. I might hate it. I might just try to get the point back. Right here. For science. That way. Water all the way up there. Whoops. Alright, so got that going for me. What is this like? Okay, so it has both. Channel it normally. Could be interesting, could hate it. We'll find out. Over this way. Quite a lot. Just teleport, but I have the thing on my back, so I don't think it'll let me do all that. But a new mythic sword would increase your damage. It lowers cooldowns. Do you have 100% uptime on unstable? You're on unstable, right? And you said before when unstable is up, you had better damage. So you should have more access to that if you're struggling with that. I'm loving Warlock. Grand old time with this. Okay. See here. You follow. Welcome. Have to kill this sort of thing right now. The channeling thing, kinda, maybe a little bit. How much does it cost? It is dominance, and dominance numbers are gonna help. I'm getting close to being able to do damage, but the defense is questionable at best. Right. Over here, I use double back instead. Yep. There, over here. Something with that one to this. I'll move again. Over here. The shot is up to helping someone in this. They're trying to get that Lilith kill. You hit me and took off my heartstone. Good. Through now. Decisions. We'll take the door. What else is happening here? Look this way. Hellbound explosives. Kind of cursing, so it was never a good time, but science, I suppose. That one. Nope. And next option's right here. stone. Still dropping that all the time. It's an interesting thing. It's like a channel, but technically I can tap it and still throws that projectile too. It's a very slow throw though. Stone options. We did this one now to go 50. The one for the Hellfire. Skills and power by volatility, deal increased amount of damage, increase Hellfire skill damage 0.5. Coming up pretty fast. I feel like there's gotta be something else that I could be doing to improve this. So, not to the little focus is cute though. Alright. Queue up next. Let's see here. I haven't done I did a temper on that for Hellfire damage. This one does not have a temper yet, I think. Baby ring. So offensive. We did in the arrow, we didn't even have this as an option, I wanna say. Kind of wild to think about. Let's see, the GA on it since I got mats for days to do that one. 40, we can do better. It is greater affix after all. Fire damage. Go again. Want a starless. Good use. This one is not core though. Actually, it doesn't have to be core anymore, does it? It just increases your damage 50% no matter what. Change it. Hellfire damage. Hellfire damage resets. Give me more. 37.5. 37.5. 32.5. 6.3. Rhyme. I need to try harder. Plenty of scrolls off of the hordes I've done. 5. 47.5. 7.5. 7.5 again. Give me that. 7.5. Reconnecting bug. No thanks. 50. 1.3. Stubborn 1. Thousands of those crystals at this point though. Not too bad. 2.5. 50. That's still not the roll I need. 0.7. They roll on this too. Oh, that's abyss damage because it's the one from the other. The other build was using it. There we go. I got the Hellfire on that. One needs it as well, apparently. Wait, I had a different one. A better one. And skills deal. Not gonna upgrade that one just yet. I don't even think that's the one I need. But this should be a little bit better. A little bit better. Don't have any transfigures yet either. There's science. Put me now. That's it. I need to be able to kill whites, but I gotta do more. Oh, violent attacks. Oh no. Full rampage. Get me out of all that. I don't like this channel thing. I think I take it out. This breath should be doing more. Oh, got me around the other corner. I think about this weapon being used in two different builds, where one is the abyss. I guess you do geology to work in the other side of things. Both the still run it that way. Pretty violent. Right. Yeah, poison chance. Speed out. Get that. Boards. Good. And northeast. Boards here. Let's see. this. Your Aspire, your shot skills deal 180% increased damage, but the bonus is reduced by 10% for a substitute point hit. That means it will go down to 0. It does not have a duration of when it's how long it lasts. Shot skills 180% increased damage, but the bonus is reduced by 10% per single hit. Eventually, that's all it says. Is that yeah. So it will do that. And where are we going next? All the way up here? Maybe. Alright. Playing Shaman. Okay. And here, give me that. Water types. Something more like do. Visual summon for something for demonology, doesn't it? A lot more rituals than this though. There. On the right we go. I'm gonna hit that 200 as well, okay. Right here. What do we now with this? Yes. Enchanted. Fine deal. What's going on here? Enough of that infernal breath in this situation. The way that it was. I still like the extra damage on it right now, don't I? But probably we've heard more universal damage on everything. The problem. Just a modifier on that as opposed to having like a full range one. Great. Especially if it's rotating, not always on point. And then you watch it, like that's cool when it's facing the right thing, but when that happens not often. Not the channeling deal, but I really don't care for channeling, like for rare exceptions. Right, so you don't want that one. You like the key system for the bosses the way that it works now? Thank you, Mariachi. Hello. Box right here. Cool. This one's good. Yep, it completely nullify that experience. Good night, good night. That charm, and we'll see you guys here for Hellforge for the Hellfire skill, and it's legendary now. Also, the question is, do I want to change anything out? That charm that space? I don't. If I had another size with the charms, which one would I change this to? Is kind of the question. Very good. It's very good. You can try your sword. Nice. Let me do repairs and what we got going on over here? Talisman. I don't have a demon form one, but there's something more fiery out here. Does increase your demonology skill damage 2% per stack. Like I said, your demons take damage or die. I don't know if I have that many that are taking damage though. This one we got the extra like soul shard types, and that's a no. Right now we're kind of locked in. This one makes sense. We get more ranks for Hellfire skills though. It's only +2, but it'll do. Don't want that. Replace. Cool. Now here, this one doesn't have anything there. That's a bit skills only +2. And that one doesn't have anything there. There are those 5 gifted subs, Shungus. Appreciate that. What else we got? Hellfire. We can't do this with Ryan Sigil, but like that. This skills, we can do without that for now. We don't need this one either. Hellfire on that one. Okay, transmute these. Total armor, that's a no-go. Uh-huh. That one. All the way. The cult skill and abyss skills. I don't need that either. Alright, so abyss skills, holding on to you. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do with that set. That'd be great. This one, no ranks. That one, no ranks. And no winners for now. That's cool. We got that a little bit better. No, maybe we'll take these. And we'll do this. 2 piece of damage. Your health already knowledge. I see why I was just doing this one. Okay. There's dominance is the problem. Dominance, Shannon. Have to think about it. Boost your buddy to Torment 1. Put it in heavy, give him credit, but it won't unlock Torment 1. He has to do his seasonal capstones according to what's in his just like super journey book. 17. Oh, see how we're doing out there. Good enough. Let's see here. The demon form, there it is. Water behind us. Still needs more. I need a star list for one thing. That'd be nice. Don't have that going for me. All these mythics, and I thought Tyrael's was the one that hated me, but apparently it's actually the Starlit thing. Oh. We got the demon form. Pulling these around. So here, join me around where the rogue is. Oh, stone. Can scream. It has another ring. I can't remember what that ring does. I want to say it's not the one that does something with the sigil. I don't increases the damage on it. That's cool. But I think universal aspects like I had might be still the better choice. So upgrade on whatever they are more than they were. Good, it's good. Yeah, up here. How does this fare for me? On the right side. Teleport. Good things. We don't like, do we? More demons. Whoops, I just cancel that. Might have. That might have happened. I need these little basic demons, or actually I do for the dominance, don't I? I know so much when I should be using more. Plenty of wrath, that was no problem. Generates, I think it generates wrath. But I need to generate slowly over time, yeah. Needs more. Here. Yes, to seasonal ring, TP. You have to unlock it that first time, or some of the difficulties that first time in the season. Yeah, he doesn't do that too. I don't know exactly where they are, the capstones are looking. Doing. I don't think you can skip to Torment anymore. I think there were a few seasons where they let us do it, but this one, Fawn was not able to get up into Torment when he was not 7. So you need both. And those 100 biddies. Oh, what you wanting? Cool. This tight. That worked for me. Let's take this. There's daughters. Good morning, Czar. Are you ready for the high train? Stop that. What is this doing? Here's the left. Energy house. This is coming. There we go. Yeah, no problem. Gary Conjurer. Send 2 lethal. Yep. Okay. Let's do more of stone things. Which one is it now? I don't need that. I wanted Headhunter. I'm sure later. 3 doesn't directly help this build right this second. Yes, the tower is out now. Dark Maze and Torment 2. She's climbing. I'll change this ring back out. I'm not super enthusiastic about it. So if I do that, then I needed different ring. Where's the one for the blazing screen? Blazing screen, infernal breath. I always like compare or combine the 2 names. I thought I had this one. This could leads a sigil of subversion, shadow, or lava trails behind. Let's do this. And I don't know if it does it if the ritual isn't up. I could have swore it looked like the ritual was required, but we'll see what happens. I just slot the ring, and then the sigil deals increased damage, making it make it actually worth doing. Yeah, sorcerer bills and tower thingy. Yep, that is a thing. What do I need now? What do I need? I'll try this for science. I gotta put the lava trail in. I'll put the lava trail in. Make this more. Well, looks like it's got it even if it's not on the bar, so maybe we invest enough to do it a little bit more. Oh lord, as if it wasn't chaotic enough already. Now this is like extra. The floor is literally lava. Alright. Regularly this silent. Let's go. That all around. Eesh. Didn't think that much of it when it was the dark one, as far as like how abrasive it is and like damage type deal, but I think this one fires so much extra. There, now we go. He's so purple pink on the sorcerer. I don't actually know what all of the cosmetics look like. I just like know the Warlock and then the rest. I have them. Thanks to Blizzard. Thank you very much, Blizzard. You're out there. You just have to go and check them out at some point gradually. Somebody requested to see the Illidan with the wings, like the last season or whatever season it was, and that, but I just don't have a rope right now. It's a little better running this ring, I suppose. Then it's time to actually invest in the lava part of that trail. And I don't think I have it in this build yet because I had to commit to the first time I was putting things in. I just knew I was Hellfire in some capacity. I think you know what Hellfire this is. The fire equivalent to the other thing I was putting in. Nice. Keep moving. This water out. Channeling, that's nice. Oh, it only does it for Wrath. It won't make the dominant easy mode for me, no. I have all the nice things. Let's get a little bit of work right now. I have Perdition on, right? Starless is the other thing I would add here. The gloves, what are they doing? Damage to incapacitated these? I don't think incapacitated enough so I can change those glove aspects. see what I can do about it. It's nice when water has the freeze, but I don't have the freeze on myself, so that's the problem. Right in here. To this one we go. You feel stuck and this never happens, so how so? You think the game is a little too loud already? I just have it a little bit higher than I had for a long time because of the campaign. But we can lower it a little bit over here to little. There we go. We turn it down a touch. It doesn't even affect my sound because it's a separate feed. You guys have to tell me stuff like that, otherwise I might not know until I decide to listen to all that back. And of course, it's going to depend on what build it is and how obnoxious it is. The scream, naturally, probably a little bit extra. You don't understand how to gear and get aspects. Alright. So, gear nowadays, of course, is different than what it was. But you can get a lot of rank access to affect the tags or whatever your primary damage skill is. Damage is mostly off of that, and then multipliers on other pieces of gear. Like your amulets can hit damage and that kind of thing. According to whatever your tags are. Depending on your class as usual. Let's go with this. Yeah, this one's kind of loud. A little angry. There we go. That stuff. Cool. Charm again. Well. It's crit damage and control. Probably not my best bet. I can change this to a different one later. I gotta relog already. So, health forge first, and then we'll relog and remake party because we got the bug. We'll probably get it from water. I'm just gonna relog anyway. And then, what else did I need? Other than, of course, I need the GA version of this weapon. We needed... Yeah, that metal clanking is pretty loud. Hello, how you doing? Let me in. Y'all was treating me great. Absolutely loving the new DLC and everything with it. Penetrated is loud too. Yeah. I realize I tend to like obnoxiously loud sounds in games, I guess. We have the Death Trap is one of the top ones I play when I play my rogue. I like this obnoxious whatever is happening with the Infernal Breath and the Blazing Scream. I like the Dark Prison constantly spamming and the metal it makes right there. All that. All of that. We like all of it. Okay, so options. I got damage over time on this amulet, but I don't actually do damage over time, do I? Do I? The subversion, what is it doing? I need to check that out. Right here. No invest in that, but I probably should have some. What I can do for now is this. Whoops. I want to do that here. Let's take this one. The fortify, and then we've got the enemies are weakened. I got 2 more points that I can put into the subversion. The subversion becomes a hellfire skill and now creates lava trails periodically. I feel like that was already happening. Enemies that die on the trails. Say that that's fine. Slows enemies, or slow enemies will make them incapacitated, or incapacitates only the hard stunts. Long range, or achieve more movement speed. I don't know if this is worth putting more points into. It seems like those things are doing it on their own. Those points out after all. No tyrants. What's this? Rampage. Oh, whoops. I keep pulling all sorts of stuff. That one's already good. I know why it's doing it. I'm gonna queue this up. I don't think I need to put the points in here. Got our lava trails behind, single version deals increased damage. If I put more ranks, it should do more damage though, right? Got here. Astaroth drops specific gear. What does he drop that you want? I think I actually do want this. We go with that. You like doing the whole thing, do you? Alright, hello, Gary. What's up? How many points do I have in it right now? Okay, we got only one. That's good. And here. Yeah, XP would be nice. The hand's unique. Ah, I see. Yeah, the Tyrant's Grass is in there. Okay, here, open this. I thought you wanted to do escalation. Or a well. I don't have wells. Alright, there you go. Oh, the well. Yeah. And then that's... You can do the whole escalation. Oh, I see. You have it on the escalation. Let's get in the chats. Bouncing all around as one does. It's fine. Give me my fire though. Somewhere there is a thing to put the bodies, right? Right, where is it? There it is. See that underneath all the lava is a little tough out here. Grind's going well. Get it moving. I'm starting to mess with a silly zany build right now though. Not scaling as well as I want it to be. It's a problem. 5. Yes, careful here. And what is this? You need that. No key. We got another one to check out this way. Rampage doesn't have enough dominance. Yeah. Here. No key. Okay, this way. Over here. This one. Careful. Okay, not good enough on the 10. That's away here. No objective. Don't have the key here on this side. It must be over there with them. Keep moving. Demon form. That'll help a little bit. Not out this way. I'll take that and orient it down. Bring her up. There you go. Box, please. No lethal. No, he's still dying though, so it's all normal. Okay, there's the XP well out there. Let's take this. Well's good. And this way we go. It often is like that. Dying to air. With this, let's take you. Got you. And what is going on now on this front? Like that. Up we go with the door. Okay. There we are. Let's take this. Yep. They aren't as bad these days, I think. Should put more into that rank. If I do, what point can I steal from? Not sure yet. Decisions. Change amulets or change our roll on the amulets. What is that one? Here, primordial dust. We'll take it. Alright, dark. Awesome. Whoops. Let's take this. There we go. What was that doing here for me? Overseers. Keep the form up. Part of the deal right now is I keep canceling it, I think. Or is it up? Maybe it's up. Right. Point to throw in. He out here, not bad. West. There you go. Shooting prism. These. What's next for me? All the way out on right. One back. I don't appreciate it. Fear collar frost. There you go. Where's that even going? And all around. Go ahead and finish the escalation. You're gonna cast the roll. Let's reset charms. Ready to lurk. Topaz and Vile Splendor. Point into this for more health. Sure. We didn't accept the thing. Got to. There you go. So much glowy stuff. Alright, back to this. That's to be done. Here we go. Southeast knives. Burning the entire forest down. That's their play right now, apparently. Burn it all down. I'm sure Sanctuary can handle all these necros. No, there's all of these warlocks. Just throwing their demons around like this. Pure fire. I feel like we look more destructive than anything the actual demons tend to do. Okay, cool. First the tree, and then all trees. The tomato face tree, we're gonna burn that one down too. They're golden bears. All this now. I don't know if I need that active. Do for me. Your demon form for 6 seconds and out. It gives me another demon form, but I suppose that's cool. Something. Tomatoes are evil. Are they though? You just get a bad rap because everybody decided to throw them once upon a time. Petrified clearing is this away. Uh-oh. Got a lot of death going on, dude. Ramble. And for all the fire I have, it doesn't seem like I'm even like tickling this tree. Yep. Okay. Got that. Down here for me. Going right that way. I'd say so. It is pretty obnoxiously loud, not gonna lie. You're not wrong. Okay. These. And then we got Channeling Shrines, Erotic Strong Room, Diamond Reserve. Use more diamonds? Sure. Doesn't even have the royals in every spot. Mm-hmm. Down four. All that. Damage you here. There's just flat damage. I wish it was the burning, because that's what I got on the amulet for some reason, isn't it? Damage over time multiplier, yeah. When that high, I guess I can enchant it off too. Try to Hellfire. Be better. Cool. Also this. Waterlog things. Strong room here. Take that. Easy fix amulet for this instead of going to invest and trying to enchant. I'm gonna have to invest in enchanting. So it's not running overpower like the other one, so I can just manage the wards. It doesn't have the abyss. It doesn't have the abyss amulet. There is a hellfire one. Alright, so what do we got options? Let's go ahead and switch this mode on death. We got ourselves more of this off of the monster kills. Cool. Okay. One. Don't think I can do these on my own right now. Let me see. Let me see. Activate that. Okay, there's not enough. Not enough. Stick with one of those guys. Revive. Died on both sides, did we? A little bit. No poison. Something nasty. Alright. East. How does this do? Yeah, dying bad. Dying bad. those. Right, whoops. Yeah. Died. Takes the timer off of these now, doesn't it? Yeah, it's alright. I died too. My damage isn't enough to do this right now anyway. Fine. So, let's take the portal and get out of here. You're gonna let me? There we are. Free. We're free. Okay, so from there, we're looking for the brine. It's gonna be this way. Fine. Clean. So, active defense, dark prison. Leave these guys up for it. It'll work. Let that go through. Take that. Way up here. Sure. Grab it on the site and see that out. So now what do we have here for us? Go down for water that time. Okay. Go away. Fine. Over the fire. On the subversion. What kind of damage is subversion technically usually doing? Check that out. It's just like standard hellfire too. And our channeling. Alright, amulet is an ancestral. Which has her 30k plus diamond fragments. That much, huh? So we'd actually be opening those. Wasn't paying that much attention to it. I kind of forgot. As is per usual. So let me see here. We see the boxes, because Lord knows we can use those. I don't know. I don't know. No box there. No box here. Is that a box? Yeah, that's a box there. Yeah, those are 30k plus fragments. That's quite something. We need to do more of these to fill out the ones I'm missing, because I'm missing a lot. Channeling, sure. I need two. There you go. Alright. This one also has some other, probably gnarly things after so much escalator. Some downsides for sure. The hook latch. And we have for you. Now, what are we doing, friends? Oh, we're out there. Sure. Here we go. There. Okay, so we'll take this. And our options. Under spoil glare keys, riches of materials. Ori up first. Just moving down spot a little bit. We got a Depter out there. There we are. And go. Cool. Take that. Little boss trophy there as well. Try to see. Look to go see Astaroth. Someone got it before I did. Accept. All good. No problem with that. And here we are again. Astaroth things. Over there. Got the demon form would be nice. So we can force it this way. Yep. Next phase. Fire, very much fire. Okay. Graspect on gloves next up. What are we going after that? Got hit by that. Not too cocky, thinking like, oh yeah, the last one died so fast, so maybe I'll get hit by this. I haven't done Astaroth in so long. Yeah, it did get too close. The doggo went down there, and I didn't anticipate that was gonna happen. It's been too long. That'll happen. Okay, back to it. Try this again. This time actually respecting the blood pool would be good. One would think. Alright, this one. We were just getting an XP well, but the escalation happened to have it, so we ran it. Yeah, here. Leave that. I'm probably gonna switch back to my other build. Since I need to farm weapons for this one and some odds and ends, it'd be better to just have the other one and then go back to doing war plans. And I suppose I think water's damage might be able to go up to 11 now. I don't know where my Ori's is at. Back up there and do the war plan type stuff. Oops. Careful. Trying to stay on the edge and not die is an adventure. A lot of stuff going on though. Youch. Rude, rude, rude. The pain. So now I got 10 seconds till next potion. Animal Gam's back up. Here, I got a potion there. That looks good. See if I can get this revive out here in the corner. That hurt a little bit, but there we go. We got it. Astaroth is in the middle, just kind of vibing right there. Right then. No! Oh, are we struggling on getting items because no one wants to do Astaroth? Is that what's up? Okay, so we'll take these items. He does have a lot of stuff on him, I suppose. Did I just get a mythic off of you? I suppose I did. What did he just drop for me? Another grandfather? Grandfather just won't leave me alone. Salvage that. Okay, so that's cool, I suppose. Let's throw these out for... I don't even really need that, do I? A dagger that that's why I never see it. It's on him. He does have some interesting stuff on him, for sure. There is no cow level. To put it in the actual game. You know what that means. First, let's inventory. And I need a different aspect on those globes. Which one will it be? I'll go ahead and repair and take a look at poultice. We've got any demonology type vibes. Each hit with demonology skill increases the damage you deal with demonology skills. I had that on a ring and I moved it. This one increases damage each demon. Okay, so this one we go with there. Now we've got, well, 4 to 5. We don't want that one anymore. For Bill, let's do this. That's my best course of action up here. Hellfire skills to increase damage equal. Okay, we don't have that resistance to do that. So do I have anything else for Hellfire? Right there. My aspects are like way off. Volatility dealer did increase damage. Has to be lava, brimstone exploding in the lava pools. Got scorching heat, but I'll trust it. Is there really anything else I could do? Powered by volatility deal 40% increased damage and have a chance for volatility to persist. I guess I can try it. I do have it. Go through all of that for more disappointment. Yeah, the things on him hit different, but I mean, there's always roll things on the from the cube. Roll the cube. When in doubt. Let's go amulets. I need to mess with that as well. Take this and this. So, anything fun? Nope. And I needed another poultice moment. Let's do an enchant there. Like this one the most, or actually I should probably rotate these out. Demon form value 84. 54, I think. Up to 60, so I guess this malicious will go up there, but first let's see damage over time. Get rid of it. I gotta go with what is there a fire one? Let me see. Light fire damage, yeah, I guess. Fire damage is not high, but it'll be better than what I have. Cool. Let's go change these out. So which of them had their fire deal? Looks like malicious out here we can go with. Those. You feel stronger, very nice. Did that, and then now we go with the other one had What, going for it? This one? Increases your damage. No, I think it's a little too finicky. Volatility was what we were thinking, maybe. Maybe we try that. Okay, that'd be a little bit better. Kind of tempers. I can change this one on the weapon, but really not have another elegy. I was looking at it earlier, and I think the answer was I didn't. I do have these that are ancestral, but they have bad rolls. Another 30. Okay, so we're gonna switch this out. That's what I gotta do, because this one needs the fire and the other one has the biz.
Step up to my end.
Let's do that. Go hit a fire damage here. 5. It's not GA actually, so yeah, we can't go. Can't go too high, even if I want to right now. I could put the other one in and roll the aspect, but I really don't want to burn those constantly, do I? Might have to. I might have to, come to think of it. Better way to do this. Allergy. Have the focus that needs to get swapped as well, since I guess we're kind of committed to this now. Here, try that. Put that one back. Give me the temper again. You want hellfire there. Those. There we can go until GA on this. There we are. And our masterwork. This one's got. Oh, this one's got a shadow damage modifier. Multiplier. Fortunate. Right. Okay. So right now mine looks like Helltide. Cleanse the pit, we already did. Okay, so I've got Slay Andy and Kill Zir are my 2 bosses before I get the next one. Okay, here we are. I usually favor the pit, but I actually probably should favor Helltides because the experience I think out there is pretty good. Yeah, Steve, you want that spot since Fawn fell asleep? You can come and join us. I got the spots. Now, for now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this away. I'm gonna switch builds and just go back to my usual one. That way you can do the war plan. I'll have to come back to this later. Let me go do this one. So, demon form, I'll go over at you. Equip the ritual. This was the defensive ritual I was playing with before. Alright. Okay, what are we doing here? We'll go ahead and place those. Right, that way. We can put that there, and then we'll toss those again. Alright. Then the stable, I think it might be on Astaroth. I did see one just drop. Where is Steedy? Do you want to come? Party is full because she's already here. She's already here? Yeah, she's already here. Symbols. Alright, so did you guys do 11 yet? Do we think we can? One of us hasn't got it unlocked yet, so I'm gonna guess we'll have to give it a shot. Maybe we want to go back up there. Science. You did say she felt stronger. Go put armor on for now. Okay. I did switch my stuff, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I can see the weapon. Alrighty, give me this. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Ridiculous. Ritual's running. Yes, it is. There, cool. Now we're this way. Explosions happening. Fire, fire, fire. Not be bugged. Nope, I'm not. These rituals aren't gonna build up as fast when yeah, things dying out of circle. Now it's good to go. Resource is not as nice as I switch. Only problem. Stone drop. Give me that. Righty, on to next. That's that dude. Don't need this one. Alright, that hurts. I'm not so convinced that my material swap and the prison thing I did is worth it. Now that I changed the sockets on this one earlier, Yeah, it's on Bach. I don't know if I like that plan. Might have to go back. Something else. This way here. And the right side. Marksman types. Doing. Easy got options. Let's go moving through here. Throw slitters. Uh-huh. More of these. So come through, maybe. Sure, left. Work out. Place the Tempest, and we'll see what we're doing out here on left. Blackguard that way. And what do we need now? A little jump and a climb brings me over to the page. Probably. Take these out. Now we got the bombs away. This away. Let that experience over there. I think they will. Hurt a little bit. Just a touch. These down. Stone. Pick it up again. Got you. Alright, almost back to normal. Here. Deal. Do that. Break those in. Got eight right there. There we go. Okay. This one. Pages. Love to see it. Good. And this way. First mate. It's just finger mages. Finger mages. Hold that so they'll come to me. There we go. Die in a circle. I'm more happy. On the move. Let that fire go. Southeast. Might be enchanted. Spark touch. Healthy little suspect. All over Ori there. Ouch. Alright, so potion please. Got it. And the stone doesn't want to play anymore. Give me that. Alright, so let's go this way. Let's go back where we've already been. Over here. There's our doorway. And then we're here. What do we have here? Left side, skeleton captains. With me a little bit. How does that look? Next, I have lots of those. Skeletons are cool. We'll take these out. Uh-huh. Now, what do we need? We're about to get the boss, so chilling a little bit here, letting the ritual come back would be great. Alright, so we got this. Don't need anywhere to work for... There we go. That died. Okay, for that. So that is the means to go to 11. But it seems like we're more of a 10 currently, so we can stay in 10, but there's not the lock, that's cool. So we can try cultist. Gives me one. Not bad. Better than nothing. Okay, cool. So we'll stay on 10 for now. I think that's a better split, especially if he's gonna make us do like hell tides and whatnot. But I think it's Andariel who wants us to kill currently. On a 10, I can do Andy. Let's go, and Dariel work through the plans again. I got Andariel's ear. Yeah, it takes you a while. That's okay. Whoops. Rude. Oh, I had a ritual I didn't want to hit. That is unfortunate. Build this up again. Everybody hops in. Get on bubbles. There's Steed. Okay, we're not quite ready yet on that front, but we want to see what it looks like even without the ready. Okay, a little bit going on. 2 bits, 5 seconds. Let's see what happens. Alright. Want her to come this way. Will she or won't she? Oh, it bugged. Wonderful. I thought I was gonna get my apocalypse, but no, I'm not. It's like that. Gives you the mechanics, no choice. Hold down, it's okay. We ran into some of that stuff, yep. Mechanics do exist. Yeah. In a bit here, right we go. You are. Oh, well, that got me killed for that, unfortunately. Let's see what mechanics to do for a little bit. Yeah, but I decided to revive, so bad news. Okay, so at least I fixed my ritual. Hopefully it actually works this time. That'd be great. It would have been fine if it would not bug on me. That's all I ask. Don't bug on the bugs. Here. Just a little bit. And we got that one. That one. So I got that over there. Stay on fire, but I can help it. That's awesome. Good sweater. Whatever. It bugged again, didn't it? Yep. Ritual is ready to start when this ends, but it never ends. Just doesn't want me to have nice things. Fine. And then I got a greater Larky at some point. That's progress. Is that a Godslayer by any chance? That is a Godslayer. Nice. Not a great aspect, but I can fix that these days. Okay, so we did that. The Zir next. Time. Let me go. Okay, here we are. Alright, so after this one, it completes my table. So after that, what do you guys want to do so I can actually favor those activities when I choose? And of course, hopefully everybody gets something that's aligned with theirs in the process. Not one bugged again. This is fine. This is fine. I'm gonna do this. If it kills me, it kills me, but I'm actually starting it up like you want right now. Oh, Brand is on who these days? Oh, look. That out of the way. Maybe. There he goes, I think. Nope, actually not. Now he's done. Alright, so looking for Soul Brand for the Barbarian. Let's see. Our Soul Brand comes up as. Nope, they don't tell me on that list I usually use, so I do not know. I do not know. Let's take this, and now let's go turn in the cereal and take a look at what we got. Those responsible for increasing critical hate damage? You mean symbol? Kind of like aspects. Damage willpower on that weapon. Could keep it. I don't think I'll ever use it though. Anything here I needed? Unless I wanted to roll these into more of them, I guess that's a thing. So here, let me grab one. That's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. Where is an elegy? I need one. Elegy over there is the one I was working on. So an ancestral one. Ancestrals. There you go. Throw this into the pile, and I need to do the arms too. Nothing. Good scrap. Let's do talismans. Anything that... Okay, we can toss this one. Anything that doesn't have any ranks. Okay, it's gone. Nothing there. That one, that one. That one's a Hellfire. Hellfire on that though, probably not something I would do. Okay, that one's failure. Alright, so over here. Doing this way. Alright. Alright, material first. These portals are right there on my business. Like Obel's caps, you gotta deal with that as well. Anything else worth keeping? I got the Godslayer I'm keeping. My lair boss situation leveled up. Whoa. Forgot I saved this much of these. That explains a lot. Okay, so Godslayer stays for now. And then I can get rid of this one, non-GA. And then that's a... Anything on the amulet I wanted? Nope. No. Like that. Scrap these. And then I can do Obels out here. Maybe we're looking for a better sword for the other build. Get that one into the cube. See real quick. I got the means for it. Yeah, I got some of those. Elegy G8. Nice, that one's much nicer. You can get rid of this now. Take that out of there. Aspect got an upgrade of some sort. Now I got a new elegy. Pretty exciting. What I needed. Get that stuff there. Make sure we're repaired. Okay, so then it's to this. We got it there. All tied into Harbinger of Hatred. That's cool. You can do some bosses. I think the crew wanted to mess with those. Hits, and then Nightmare Dungeon with Golden Ovals. Sure. Activate you. Let's go put points into the lair boss deal. Was going down which path? This one. So we get to choose either here. I guess it lets me connect. Thou cannot ambush you after completing Infernal Hordes. Or when find a boss in a Nightmare Dungeon, the Amalgam of Rage has a chance to appear and attack you. The Amalgam of Rage in Nightmare Dungeons can drop unique items from your Astral. So it seems like people struggle with this one. So we can do that, and then maybe he'll show up. So we can get it that way. You only have one greater key left. Yeah, I don't have a lot of those either. So what do you needed? Pits. I'm gonna do... We just did that one, but I think the crew's better off if they stay over here. So we'll do this one so everybody can feel like they're fully participating. I'm cool with that. Okay. We're off to this. Let's forget. Heartstone. May my rituals actually run. That's what we hope. Here. Beavers. This is some gross like earth type hits that I don't want to deal with. No, thank you. What else is here? Yeah, there's the earthquake stuff. 10 with the current build. I'm okay with it though, I think. Come on. Our sepals would be cool. Cave Master. The Hellbound, alright. A little stone. Give me that. Mark. Roll in here with the doorway. We're boss in 43 minutes. Go. That way. Fine. And here. Yup. Water, can play with it. What else is about here? We are going fallen pound types. Ouch, hello. And ritual selection. That's what I get for putting it back on. It's like, yeah, you don't want to do damage. And it's like, no, you won't. Every time, anyway. I think it'll be fine though. This is a 10, so I don't think the fracture is enough. It is enough. Mortars, terrors. Okay. Anyone here? They got that handle. Let's go northwest side. Checking this out. Doing the ticks. Not a second. No, we don't. Let's continue going. A little bit. False executioner blades. They don't persist across this floor, I guess. One of those, but just the one. No more after that. Sure. That'll be fine. That looks good. Get that one out west. Got that going for me. Right here. Racers, guardians. Somebody goes down. It's okay. Moss is over there, actually, isn't it? So let's go back here. Okay, no problem. Okay, this is weird. She's about to make slave break. What was that? Okay, so let's go. Culties. Okay. There you go. And we can go. Let me get that stone here. Go. And I'm assuming there's a pedestal, but I guess there wasn't anyway, so we can't do it. Alright, next we got the Hell Tide. It's about to end, so we can do something else in between, I suppose. So what did we want to do? Like said, we liked the escalation, and then it had stuff that people needed. So where is it? I've got a Blast Wave Shrine on that, Protection Shrines, or Gem Reserve. Let's go ahead and take the Gem Reserve here. Do this time while we wait for the Hell Tide to pop up for the war plan. I'm like, wait, Zoe's still there. Can't be right. Yep, you can do that. Daily follow. Oh, good. Alright. Work. Things are pretty chill. My ritual's actually running. Hooray! So excited. My build actually is working. The small thing, it's the little things in life. Rescue this person. Flash Feaster. Strong Room's on stage. She's green. Do that. And we'll go this way. Another bound prisoner. And I've got the portal. Maybe. If it lets me. It's fine. It's fine. There's like swiftness for funsies. We got the lure, and then we got kill the other monsters, complete the ritual. Alrighty. On the move we go right here. Cover that. Got first person on that one. It's just me. You can't say. That's letting this go off, maybe. Got that over there. Did we do damage over here? We alright? Oh no. Okay, so it's fine. I think I'll go ahead and do this one. Yeah, alright. Strong room a little bit much right now for the team. Alright. Okay, gotta go next. Let's go out here. Oops. Okay, too much down. Agony. Take this. Yeah. Oh, good. The gem fragments and these are nice though. Toss something so I can check out the unique. I can't resist, I gotta know. Passing the Donny Sky. I just tossed some random chat for that. They're pretty good to vendor, I suppose though. Alright. Yeah, you made it faster. That's right. That's right, everyone made it faster. Free the prisoners. We go on right. Go ahead and do that. Fire can't there for me. Uh-huh. Okay, let's see here. How many times are they gonna pull me? Trying to do a thing, they won't let me do a thing. There we go. Okay. On the left now. Gems. Not nearly as much as the other one, the specific one was doing. I don't know. And our carving a pedestal. So looking for the carving. I'll take that. On the way over now. Ease, nothing there. Right side. You want to play a Mauler? Yeah, this looks like the specific ones. That's why when the thing is bugged and it goes down to just a gem reserve, that would be the low version. Specialized ones are higher content Torment plus. Here's our objective. I'll take that carving and now we'll bring it around. Then crystals. Sure. There's the door at. And we are ready for the big one, so let's place this. And go ahead and hit all the things. Sure, let's go. Skull Reserve Blastway Shrine. Actually, we'll loot this first. Alrighty. First down that way. Okay. That up. Shrine, I'll take it. All my fracture roll. Works out. Let's see you're here. Okay. This. Take the gold. 10 seconds left on this event. 19 currently. Alright. Alright. There. Yeah, that's true. We're do the mythic tribute now. And we'll be over here. Up to water. Oh, curse well too. Sure, why not? Hello, how you doing, Andy? Take this. It's vibing. Shabby. Maybe a second to just killing. I'm for this. I'm cool with that. Popping that one. No, I have not filled any of the thing sword yet. A lot of these guys over here have though. I think Ori's using hers right now. Alright. Before running it after the escalation, we'll do it. We'll do it. Curse. Do this, and then we'll pop that open. Any left, maybe after this mythic we have the tribute. Get it. Alright, Skull Reserve Blastway Shrines. A little succubi. Oops. Yeah, probably pull materials today, so it's kind of cozy. don't know if it's that much more cozy, but it's a little bit. The side action. Here we are. Chairs. And all this. Look at those 30 biddies. Hello. Appreciate you coming to say hello. Enjoy. Alright, hello. Ori going sweat. We've got a blast wave. And then our resurrected guard is over here. Take that out. Pop those. You liking the Cuban charge? Yep. Nice content all around. Drop there, I'm sure it's fine. Got the chance. Fire that out of the way. Moving, we're moving. There is the building. Baron. Great. Alright, let's see how we're doing on northeast. Popping that. So we'll see how that does for us. How's this one doing? That's nothing. Careful. And our next options, looking for the bloodstones. 3 of them. So, left. There's 1, 2, 3 pedestals. Wanna go check out this side? Yeah, there's 1. There's 1. But there's shadowy chance. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, here's the terrors. Here with that, we've got ourselves a blast wave. These things happen. Let's go place this in the middle before we go off and find anything else, because we can't do anything with it when I already have 1. Oh, we got another one on Ori. Place this, and then we have the other one probably on the west side somewhere. This is an apocalypse hell fracture build. We go right around these parts. Poison teleport. Rock thruster. Bossy. Okay, so we do that. We got that one to work with. We'll be good for it. Got this madness. Butcher. Sure, why not? Moving in her. I need to move into the bomb. Great. There we go. Move a bit. Didn't spawn as much as I thought I did. Massive terrorist action. Right. Popping this one. It was the first time you're playing with full people. Oh, welcome to Billy. We often actually do have quite a few people around. It's a lot easier it tends to be to find parties when I'm here anchoring, but yeah, I do play at parties around not streaming too. Here. Take that out. Unique charm. I want to see what it is. I gotta know. Here, let's hospital for these so I can get that one. And it's Penitent Greaves. Because sometimes you just need extra trails on top of trails. Alright. We're up here then. The frozen statue. Maybe keep going. There you go. Watch out. See any items that we want to keep. Need rare charms. Only try forgot wisdom, vial, splendor. Doing mostly demonology. Messing with a few of those builds, but you're kind of like off the beaten track versions that aren't scaling super well yet. So you keep messing with it. I want to do like Hellfire. I like the Infernal, what was it, Infernal Breath, and then the Scream one together, but they weren't doing all that much earlier in the time. The gear on it isn't very good yet anyway, so that's here. It needs a Starless. Actually, this one could use a Starless as well, and I think I'll have one. Let's see. No explosions. Let's slay all in Morn Field. So those little straggers out there, they also need to die. Okay. There we are. Let's take that. And next up, we'll take this one, and we're over to right. This XP well here on blue. Convenient. Okay, no problem. I clear this, and we'll see how we're doing out here on this front, west. Make that shopland, stab it. Okay, this one's cool. Water down. Before it there, stop this for a second. That's okay, let me grab gold. And we'll take this on the left side. Leader. Work for me. There has been dispelled. Power suppressors. These are goners. What else is out here? Let me grab this. Channeling. Over here. Burial ground. Going on with that. So I gotta kill 3 of these bandit captains. So first one here is Kala. Instantly getting caught in nonsense. The ritual's bugged again. Love that. There we are. And we're over this way. Potion, not potion seed. That's few orbs on the way over. And I don't know. No, that's what it is. This up here. Fine. I can chain Junpo. Cool. Cool. Grabbing that. Not bad. Works. And the boss awaits up top. Way. Where did the thing end up here? Down with them. Yeah. So I'm trying to get this revived. There we are. And we got which is a keys or some materials layer keys. Okay. Astaroth. And we got the ritual back up. We did. That's good news. Long into the timer. Let's do the thing. Over here for the time here. Just a little bit. Alrighty. The stagger coming. There we go. Like that. We got caught. Astaroth goes down here. Sure. And then that's done. Alrighty. Need this. And let's inventory that. Oops, still going. A little bit of stuff. Everything else all good. Yep, I do like that too. So I have chances to roll for that gear even if I don't want to go and sit and do the bosses all the time. Pretty nice. Especially how much of the Hell Maiden, Blood Maiden, I've been doing those gear pieces. Just been kind of popping out of the queue without me visiting him. It's good. Get these items. There you go. And then we can do the Undercity thing. Ori was stepping out. If we have another villain who needed mythics to have that spot, we can bring back and it helps guarantee it. But if we get somebody floating around who actually needs it, it wouldn't be the worst either. Lights on. Eternal though. That's where he still wants to give this one a go. You can. May my ritual actually work. That would be great. Who else is around right now? Got Nita floating around there too. No problem. Ori, thanks for playing. They're probably playing together, I would imagine. Alright, so what are our options? Or maybe we'll just hold it until we got a fourth. I don't see anybody in the chat piping up. If that's the case, then we got the Helltide. The Helltide is out in Gaia. Cool, so I like the northern one. Go do that. I just need 2 boxes. Progress it. Never mind. No one's to open boxes out here. Can do the thing here as well. Change that skin. Unacceptable weapons right now. No problem. Go ahead and do this. Oh, wait, everybody kind of trickle in kind of vibes. The wardrobe is a menace though. Let me in. Like, they give me really shiny shinies that encourage me to go in here, and they get gear and laggier as we go. Rough. Anyway, here. Take that. Nice. And then this one. We got wild stuff, but I'll do this one for now. That'll work. Okay. Alright. See how we're doing. No problem. Water, go for it. Alright, so our options. I'm lagging everywhere. Got my ritual popping and realize it, so now we gotta do it again. Tide Harbinger again. I'm so laggy outside. Extra laggy right now. A lot of latency for this performance. Alright, this one out here. What? What do you mean? Bad start. Moving up. Okay. On the right side over here, we've got this one. The warden, right? Fingers. Oh, the lag. Got an altar. I'll go ahead and catch it. On the west side. Give me those cinders so I can get these boxes real quick. I'm pretty busy, so they might be pretty inclined to do a few. Load this up for now. Get some cinders. That'll be great. More this way. That's good. Amazon Slayers. World boss within 19 minutes. Let's use one of those. Those there. Good here. These pulsing fire. Are those ball lightnings in the fire version? I don't know. Kind of interesting. Get the amulets to start. Blood maiden gets me favor there. Okay, one more box. So will they or won't they? No, they're not, so we're gonna do this instead. How do they? So it's working. I don't know. No one's bugged. They're gonna do the altar anyway, so that's what I'll do here. There, now. Roll cinders. We take that. And we bomb it here. Is that crackling? Not crackling, charge bolts. It looks like charge bolts and reminds me of it the way I kind of remembered earlier deal. Which is neat because I really liked it back then. But made it is gone. These things. Charm. I'll open this box now. I'm good with this, and we can see what the next thing is after that. There, key. There we go. And the Harbinger of Hatred is next. Well, good news. If it's working properly, my ritual's ready. Do I have a key for it when I kill this thing? It'd be neat if I could throw layer keys into the cube and get the greater ones. I don't think that's viable, but it would be nice. Look. Well, I have two. I do have two. Alright, so Harbinger after the... Right here.
It is done.
One-handed boots, gauntlets, two-handed. Okay, we'll take this. I mean, it's doing pretty well for me. I would imagine if you could rig it with whatever your best opportunity is and the war plans together, it's always going to be better than not having a war plan coupled with it. Killing things on high torment is where it's probably at. That's the things you can stack on top of that activity, the better. So, you can see him a little bit. It'll be annoying. I wasted my ritual on getting through this instead of putting it up here where it belongs. Alright, cool down. This is a 10. Let's see what it does. Let's see what it does. Let the rituals dagger. I do have the writ on in my talisman, don't I? Oh, I put it back to temerity, didn't I? Yeah, that's why my rituals aren't going on a charge as nicely. Still does though, just not on timer instead of getting the extra kill count off of cooldowns. A little bit of a problem. Not insurmountable. I suppose you can have minions that you can sacrifice to your own ritual. Never tried it that way. If it's a thing. Okay. A few more seconds until that's ready. Now we're good. There. Come on, Harbinger. I believe in you. Don't you play with me here. Could be the problem. Hey, you, don't fight any of the other stuff. Fight me over here. The tendency for it is to, like, stalk around and saving it right now. How rude. There you go. Alright, then the pit is after that. Open that up. Starmers and all. Alright. Go ahead and take this. And we got the helms, and we're good to go. I picked up a lot of those along the way, and they're just like the orb kind of things, like in the pit. And they don't feel that huge. Like they're there, yeah, they do stuff, or you get the right rolls on, like the hordes and whatnot, but I just haven't been super enthusiastic about it. Love life. Battle resistance. Willpower. Take that out. And throw this here. Do these. Yeah, when we do those, it has been good. Getting the wisdom dungeons has been atrocious for me. Lord light plates. Nothing. Okay, so we'll get that out of here. Get these again. Let's see right here which ones I pulled on those. So we got the nightmare dungeons out here. Those things, but they put it in a different spot. You can increase the monster power in there so they're worth more per kill too. Not anything with the aggression shrines. Time buff expires, all trap souls, escape when you spawn, you get kill more. That's cool. I've got the one in the pit already, so we do see those pop up. But they haven't been like the best feeling. Ones were they? Here. Progress orbs. The progress orbs. They say that progress orbs, but those actually give you the experience. Weird. Where are the other ones? Got stuff in hordes out here. Alright, Steve's at the world boss. It's gonna be a while until the world boss pops, isn't it? Anything else? Waves, more ether, monster power. Over here, we got more offerings. Waves, ether events out there. Yeah, 13 minutes. Challenges. Doomsayers, you get more of that kind of thing. Over here, we got Fell Council and whatnot. Right, so they're doing that. Oh, no stretch break at all this stream, so I guess I can do that as well. Let's go report to Steed, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Maybe no stretch break and all that sort of fun stuff. About 5 minutes until the world boss. Messing with the new WoW skins. But this is actually pretty obnoxious. Not a dig it. There's Mac. Accept him in here. I love the fluffy tail. I dig it. 4 minutes. If only you could dye the birdie. That would be pretty awesome. Back piece. I do like the wings a little bit better, but the variety is something I do appreciate. You gotta admit, that's pretty neat. It seems like the theme seems to be a little bit like purple and blue for WoW. Not much in between. Oh, I saw the sick bird. Why is he not local? Like, what? L? No? Yeah, alright. Bird pretty epic. Bird is pretty epic. Can't go wrong with the birdie. Is that what it's called? Anzu? Something like that. Something like that. Yup. I'm sure a lot of us did. Way too juicy to be passing it up. I get it. Survive. Yep. I'm surprised there's no green horse, but you know, it's fine. Maybe one day. Maybe one day they'll actually add all that. 2.5 minutes until it's go time. It'll be grand. The anthology. Waiting for my green flame horse. Anytime, Blizzard. Anytime. I feel like we get WoW cosmetic crossovers every how many months? Like once a year? Something like that. Shaking the boss ways and going back to your dinner. I heard now. 2 minutes. It's also okay. I have my ritual ready to go, so I don't have to start charging that right now. We're good. Grinded. You know how it is. See, I like that one better than the other one. Oh, pitch shot. They're talking about our health fracture instead of the more meta one. All tournaments in the last 2 are useless for anything other than summer XP. Well, just say that you're there, just because that's how it goes. Jesus. I just like something different. 50 seconds. The avarice time. I'm really obsessed with the movement on the table. I thought I'd like the dragon more, but you know, I might prefer the bird. I prefer the bird. Nerf farm? Interesting choice in there. Like, why are you even playing this game? You want us to nerf the farm? What are you doing with your life? Okay. Well, avarice. Turn back to us as you're gonna play with everybody else. Okay, so just outside of where I want to be. Yes, run this way, go. Do it, do it. The bonk. Go on. A little bit more. Yep, that's the way. We approve. We approve. Alright, cool down on it. Yep, next one's up. 3 seconds. Run away from me, you coward. Don't do it. Where's she coming out now? Over there. Dagger soon. Coming. There she goes. Where is that? Take these items and really super amazing. Although I do want to roll set charms, I suppose. Like this. When the treasure chest takes that long. Don't have space for that? Interesting. Well, I can make space here. Take that one out. Go roll more set charms. I'm chatty at the world boss. Wild. There's communities. Yeah, there's a lot of wrath to make up for. Okay. We're over here doing the thing. I got 2 hellfire on that, 2 abyss on that. Could be better. Nothing on that one too big. 2, and these all had ranks. It's always ranks on the things that I have no interest in. And then this has hellfire, but if it's the shadow form stuff, then don't I want to run abyss? So that feels a little weird. I guess, yeah, I guess that's just an oddity. Don't want those then. So let's go here. At least with the builds I'm running currently. Take that. No problem, Steve. Thank you for playing. 4 skills. Only +2 though. I don't see that often, so maybe we do hold on to that. Hellfire on that, hellfire there. Getting matching things for stuff I don't use. With the ones I use, not so much. Alright, so we got this we can eliminate. There you are. Okay. So, let's see what we're doing now. We got another pit. Let's see if we could do the 11. I think water has the damage. Or maybe they're doing the Jenner thing. We'll see. It might be bugged right now. There's a chance. There is a chance.
Hello.
You don't want better the set reroll on the cube. I don't want the same set a lot of the time. I just want whatever ones will fit. So I'm just trying to make inventory, mainly. Alright. For now, I'll leave party, and then you can rejoin. Angry bird. Angry bird. We love the angry bird. Oh, bug. Alright, so I guess that's fine. Could let them kill me. And I have to recover to something that's like point blank on me too, which is not great, but here, go on. Do it. Raw hair? No. I need to die right now, don't you understand? Haven't you witnessed this enough? I'm gonna get this off me. There you go. Let's go. Alright, Heart of Stone, and we gotta restart all the things. How rude that is. Here we go with this. Fine. Wild Dragon Mount. I have it. It's awesome. I actually like the bird a little bit better. Because the Basilisk and the other, yeah, the dragon vibes, we kind of had that. The bird is very unique. And I like the physical material. And this we go. Fanatic. Punisher. Let's move it. No XP note over here since it's just me. If I want to take time for something stupid like that, I can take time for something stupid like that. Come on now. How rude. this stuff, let them come with me. Pulling that away from the vibe. Wanted more, but that's okay. Let's see our right side. Punisher, nope. Nothing here. Not really need right this second. Let me move along. For now. And now go with it. East, how are we doing? Broke my hardest stone. Well, dropped it. Sure thing. Take that. Next one. Umbral, all that. Nothing I need right this second. Here you go. Got shock lances and all that stuff to play with. Flower. I'm coming. These are things that kind of sting though. I don't care for the earthquake types, even the non-earthquake earthquake. In general, all gnarly. Now 236. You out of the way. Let me take that heart. What are we doing? Our next, right there, it's about to go down. Okay, there we go. Casting all day. That prison's gonna hold them back a little bit from the bomb. Alright, this is fine. More fine than fun getting a quadterial and right in my face. Right in my face. Okay. Roller types. Starless right now anyway. That's what's missing. Finally did get materials anyway. Yeah, not a quad one. Not a quad one. Where are we going next? Over here. Vibing like this. For sure. Take that out. Now that's you. Thorn roots. I can take that part again. Gimme. Now, ritual is counting. Let's come over. These really kind of like blend in with the scenery. Can you tell they're there? There. Careful now. Kind of stings a little. Yeah. That's a ritual. Only halfway through. Halfway. There's the prison. Pretty neat. You're not impressed with the WoW cosmetics? Not your style? Crawler. You get to save money, Steed. You get to save money. You don't like it. Ori and darker into it. I think the colors that I get though. Plague Bearer, yeah. So now walk it over. Fine. Yep, some explosions. Looks good to me. And I'll move on over. You're like the little fire dude. Air elemental. God, whatever the other thing is. That's the one I ended up favoring. Okay. We released a lot of WoW cosmetics, though. Yeah, that's a lot. That's got their one cosmetic. I got 2 pets. You got a pet in the reliquary pass. Got 2 mounts. Over their usual amount, even for in-house collab this time. Fanatics. There you go. wrong not to get something from WoW for the Warlock after all. All here. Some enchanted wretchbane. For now. Could work with that. Poison. Hey, now that hurts. Potion, please. Got it. And the death in the circle would be nice. There we go. I'm gonna try and test my own minion side in the circle. I'm pretty sure it can be done. I'm not actually sure though. What configuration I should do it in. Okay. Yeah, you be my shield. Subpar job from it sometimes, but trying your best. I mean, ouch, oh no. Oh no, the bombs were set over. That was a bad corner for me to stand in, apparently. Those persist here, they do. Okay, so that's cool. Go for here then. Come on. Bring it over. Walk it in. That AP, that hurts. Welcome back. Crazy moment, I don't want to get caught in it. Fine, there's our stagger. Feel. Can we do this? Yes, we can. Nice, we can do that, but the ritual ad. Taking ages, not a lot of ads right now. I think that AoE's gonna kill me with temerity running. A little questionable though. A little bit. I've been so clean that first one, we didn't take that death hit. Okay, shame. Now we're good. Staggered but keeps moving. Apparently that boss just does that. Interesting. Okay, my little stone was still here? Not. Oh, guess not. Didn't break it all the way. I can't remember where I dropped it. Oh well. I'm sure it's fine. Glyph stone. Try to finish this one up. Got a request water. What do you want me to do next? Nightmare dungeon. Nightmare dungeon. Hey, Quan, what's up? That pet looks awfully close to the other pet that's somehow in the game as an achievement. I don't know where it's from, but it's in that wardrobe. Up all these boxes. Oh no. Blacksmith portal strikes again. Never does surprise me. The game not showing me the seals. I could have swore I saw one on the ground, but it didn't actually show it. Okay, boxes now. Do all of that. Another ancestral sword. Is it a better elegy? One could hope. It is not. Nope. Non-GA for the bombard. I was messing with that a little bit. I wasn't really sure what to do with it now. If it bombards up and down the way that it looks and I could do it in a ritual, I guess that makes sense, but I didn't try it that way. Oh. Resistance, resistance. Time to update this too while I'm thinking about it. This is the ritual. Override this. Oh, I should override the other one. Oh. Oh well. Got a duplicate, so one of those is done. Let's do cultist things. I gotta deal with this. I need one of those to be finish my next part of the story as well. So many just normal dungeon delves. I should reach for wisdom, hold on to those. Dungeon delve, project strong room. Strong room outfits have been not great lately. To be fair. Yep. Alright, so this one was a nightmare dungeon. Let me do the one that's for favor here. I go and do that for the story and the war plans together. Let's go. Or we can just walk out. That's cool too. This seems to be a thing we're doing a lot right now. Let me back in. Remember when we just had to run through everywhere to get to the boss, the dungeons? We would send rogues that were also faster than Horsu once upon a time. I remember. That was an experience. Alright, slay the pirate captain. What this is doing? Why no another step? I don't understand you. Alright, Apocalypse takes that long to cast, I guess. Okay. Get rid of this. Get rid of you guys, but maybe not. Let's see. Let's go see. What's that do? Die. We're on 10 right now. Get back up to 11. Take a look southwest. How's that? Alright, here again. Pirate Captain number 1. There's that. And Pirate Captain number 2. Where are you? On southeast. Work out. Get all the sides. And right side. Got shock lance and mortars. Works. Oh, there's another chest. Give me the ovals. Okay, I don't want to get caught in that. I'm looking for captains. This is the first time I've done this dungeon. It might actually be the first time. Box. Ovals piling up. I have not pulled a single unique, I think, yet this season from the oval vendor. The odds of it seem like they maybe got the old nerf bats. In Rose Pirate Captain, Flagrant Poison style here. Okay, Ritual Bard. Another time, huh? Let them kill me. There's a possibility there. It's almost tempting, so let it happen. Prism. I don't actually know which one's which. It's like I see them, I pick them up. That's all I do. I need one more captain. That is the captain, is it? Or did it respawn off of an effect? Because this one doesn't have a marker entirely. Okay, it's just respawning. Interesting. Right up here, we got another one, maybe. Ooh, look. Got the shrine effect, that's right. Okay. Bert Alkin. Is stuck on something? I guess? I try to like move the whole time and he's just like, no, I'm gonna keep casting. A little awkward. You're good. Here's the objective I was looking for. The ritual. It's working, that's much better. Come here, little captain, come here. Goes. And then there's this one. Lightning Enchanted is done. And we want this on, right? Wretch, no thanks. Sure enough, we'll pop this. Now what we have is over on right side. Harvester, nope. Travel to the summit. Where does that be? Not there. I think it's on the right. It's here though. I guess it is that way, yeah. That would be the direction. Extra movement speed on materials. Oh, that's worth. That's cool. Now our options are east right here. Another well. There we go. In this interior. Yeah, it is that way. It is the summit. There we go. Water shaper. And then you're about done, maybe. Interesting. Okay, depths of Atomos. Complete all dungeon and Atomos. So our title for that is. So we completed that with the dungeon here. Tell me what the title was. Skip it. There it goes. Maybe? Nope, that's hinterland. Next parts. We did so many things with one go. The Nightmare Dungeon for the table 2. More plans doing alright. There it is. Krabby Crypt Crawler. Oh, there's a Krabby title, huh? Good times. Okay. Our box awaits. Box is, in fact. I got the other claim to do. Just waits for some rings. Let's go ring. It is done. There's things here. You know, boss trophy. Got material. Nice. I don't know why it has to dim my screen every time. It really throws me off. So, hordes. We got Nightmare Dungeon here. We've got more hordes or Nightmare Dungeons. Nightmare Dungeon pretty straightforward. Undercity options, above salvage. Medium amount. Same amount of activity experience, regardless. Yep. I confirm these. Obel's gotta get spent. Amulets, nothing too fun. That night terror. Each stack of shadow form. I don't have that much shadow form. I have some off of this, but I could technically maybe do better. But I found another amulet. What do we want now? Do I still have the overpower thing? I put it on the focus. We used to have it on the amulet. So anyway, we've got options. We roll the amulets. I did get a GA sword earlier for the, I was an ancestral sword for the other build we were playing. So let me see what the amulets will do for me. Right here. That one is wrath every 10 kills. Nope. And 1 encore skills. The monology skills. That'd be terrible with the other build, but non-GA, I can hold out for better. Got some other stuff going for it already, I think. Okay, so we eliminate that. Get rid of these things and repair this. We got the Infernal Hordes to do. Do I stay on 10 or go 11? I think I've done 11s for this, but I haven't done like this exact gear set. I don't know if I actually like this more for that, but we'll find out. We will find out. Go again. Okay, so chill for a little bit, let that load in. That'll be a better deal than not. Okay, so here. Let's do this. Work that through. Constant channel. Not a favorite activity. Fun. I like the change in my scaling. I might not. Yeah, the amulet I have right now is not gonna get as much as it would have the other charm set. Massive offering, feeds. Let's go massive offerings here. Alright. Save again. What are we doing with that? Go on the west side. Hit the banished ghouls. Work out. Here we are. There. Out there, left side got all the things for me. That'll work out. Let's go south again. Your masses. Mass. How are we doing? Ritual was bugged. Okay. That's not ideal. So then this way, assuming I don't die, I might anyway though. To reset it. Won't work out for me quite right without it, for sure. For sure. Cool. 4 seconds until the next potion. Okay, so we gotta go out of here. Reset the ritual bug. even seems super consistent. Why does it? Just is kind of vibes. Okay, we're good now. Okay, Master's Hellborn, Master's Ether Fiends, let's go Fiends. Right, there we go. And we'll kill you in the circle, friends. That's what's up. More. Here, playing that ritual game. Places, Survivor for you. And here, back south side, give me this. The masses are cool. Get it a little bit there. And left for the spire. Got more explosives under that. Southeast. Next objective. The scar's getting longer. Pop it up. Down the ritual or outside of it. A little bit outside, I'd say. That's ideal. Okay, so I'll do a chaos wave. So chaos wave is the Hellworm bonus ethers, so ritual's bugged again. I was like, how many times has it happened before I give up? So far, I haven't given up. Haven't given up. Bringer. Terrors. Stop it. Ether Hellworms. There. Get rid of this stuff. Difficult to do without my apocalypse, right? That's gnarly. Plasma orbs going off of that one. Just off the rib, perhaps. Perhaps. Alright, well that resets the wave, unfortunately, but also resets the ritual situation. Okay, wave starts 2 masses. Masses Soul Spire, masses Reform. So masses Soul Spire here. There you go. I really missed that chest armor with the effects. Brought the temerity, but it didn't go well when I did last time. Communication right now is way worse without the beat up. Right you go. Banish the long thing now. That. Look. Good. The mouse is here. We can hit it. Yep, there you go. This time we got that going for me out. So left hurts again. Who's got that extra effect? Crackling. Yep, that's bad too. Get out of that. 10 seconds until the potion. Got the end of the road before that. Seconds. Ouch. Okay, so that's fine. There we go. And we have now Chaos Wave. We're going off. Could have changed the card if I have it before I went. Keep materials, but I can do without temerity. Pants am I wearing? I'm wearing the dark prison one. That's cool. We're going off of the buff room though. I don't know how consistent that really is. This one. Ouch, something got me with Echo of Arshawn. Okay, that's fine. Didn't know I had him in here, but the more you know. Echo of Arshawn. Maybe that's why it says missing there. A little bit of a new effect, but I do say so myself. Anyways, you got right now temerity. If it's not saving me anyway, maybe we try and put the flesh rib back in here for science. Should start ticking. Yep, they do. Go fiends. Here's the do spot us lords. Okay. More for that. Banish ghoul. Blood Lord. That'll work for me. And that is fine. 4 to 5 for now. It'll have to be enough. Come on down. Rise, rise. Ouch. Alright, no temerity. Danger, danger. Yeah, I think it's a little too squishy without it. Gonna solve it another way. Water revive remaining out here. Here's the last wave though. Cool. 15 seconds. Not coming my way. Yes, they are. Fire got cleared. More access to that nether stat. That'd be pretty neat. I don't have good pair of those boots yet. That's something else to try and hunt down. Alright. I also feel like playing on controller here if I get that. Oops. Okay. And get a great output on the cinders, but really. Okay. So let's see how this does on this. I was playing it this the other day. It's a little janky feeling regardless. Never used to controller vibes, but there you go. Yep, controller time. Being one of Steve's people. Okay. I do like how far my step always goes, but at the same time, sometimes maybe I don't want it to come that far. Go either way. Fisher on this thing. There you go. There you go. Nice. I'll take this and we'll do these. I could have swore the first few days I played this that Ritual's not bugging out nearly as much as it is right now. It's a bit of a head scratcher. The little eyeball back piece looks kind of gross in this angle. What even is going on back there? Oh no. Alright, inventory. You got anything fun? Ralph every 10 kills. Not that fun. Alright, Nightmare Dungeon now. Do I select one of my own or do we go with what it gives me? Let's just go with what it gives me. Give it a shot. And now the ritual is like, hey, look, I'm working. Such lies. Full of lies. This is a Dungeon Dell standard. And you here. The fan for this is on the weirdest of keys. But okay, I think that's fine. Alright, one resurrected guard out there. Careful. Maybe. Like where even is Mighty Fade right now. This one's here. Okay, Plague Bearer, poison. Heal you. Got it. Alright. Northeast, nothing. Nothing there. I need one more of these guys. He's gotta be down here, maybe. Ritual bug again. Every other time, I swear. That's what I figured to do with the fracture. They ask me why, which one I prefer. But right now, I can't go completely apocalypse in this style if it's going to do that to me. But then I have nothing at all and always have to die. That's one of the top reasons I haven't converted to full APOC. Have it stag and be completely useless. Here we are. Okay, our skeleton archers. Get rid of this. You know what I haven't tried yet? I haven't tried the Abyssal Laugh with controller. Like, how does that even work? Can it even work? How would that even be like? Oh, yeah, I have to hold the key and then I move it and I release the key and then I move me. It might actually be, dare I say, more fun to do it? Which means that I have to try. I have to try. I have to know. Inquiring minds. I think I had a better sword for it too. Skeleton captains. Go over here. Skeleton corpse bow. Stop it. Lightning teleporter types. Nice plus signs you got there. Very chat, I guess. It's fine. Get this. Lightning enchanted. Work out. Skeleton now. Also could fix the fracture to the standard fracture. I haven't touched it in a few days, so I need some adjusting. Okay, let's do the pedestal. Ouch! Oh, that's rude. Okay, so pedestals should be in here in the middle. Yep, there they are. In my low health, wonderful. Nice. Placing that still gives you potions. I forgot. It's been so long since that ever has been relevant, but I guess now it is. Do a potion refill when you place the things on the pedestal. I don't think it does it to the whole party. It's the person who does it. Okay, refill. We can deal with that one a little bit here. Whoops. Okay, moving through. A little painful. How's this? If you kill me, then I get my ritual back. Is that really what you want? Is that really what you want? Okay, you. Here. Take a potion. Take that one. And there again. Sure thing. I'm gonna take this. A little risky, but sure thing. Indeed. Oh, I lived. Somehow I got more WoW tokens there too. A dangerous way, but sometimes, yeah, there's a hit point. Well, with the healing. Thank you much. Ouch. Okay, place this one. What do you think the other one's gonna be? I think it's gonna be up here on the right. Nope, that was a controller failure on my part. That. Alright, to hit the explosive there. That's good. Version of that one. Okay, dead end. No, 4 seconds until I can step through. That looks nice. Let's see what else I have. Down here, we're looking for bloodstone to the pedestal still, so the bloodstone should be down here. Yep, that's the one. So let's see what we got here. What we can do. A little bit of that. Without value. Oh, execution. It's actually easier to get out of that sort of thing with the controller than the mouse, especially in traffic. WASD really okay, but every now and then I swear today in the last few days it didn't get caught and stuff anyway. Controller it is. Give me our placements. There's so many times I deserve to die. It just really doesn't want me to have the ritual. Team nether stat with controller though. A little bit questionable. Alabama Rage popped up. Your sweet, sweet Mephisto. Not Mephisto, sweet, sweet Asteropolis. That's the one. Okay. That's careful. Not bad, not bad. I know what helm he or she gives me. We shall see. Our 30-second cooldowns, tragic. Resource on this actually kind of janky too. No, starless still. All this time, no starless. Blood Bishop. He's doing fine. Push number 2. Good enough. Okay. Not dead yet. Alright. It's fine. We've got there I wanted. Going back to Venus. Bird out here with its mouth hanging open and everything. I suppose it is a basilisk. It's got the same thing the basilisk does. This exploiters, no prison roll there. Double GA 12%. What's a double GA? I guess that's all that matters, but if I wanted to use illusion, then we can always fix the aspect using materials for the cube. There you go. Now I want to clean out some of this stuff. If I got space, we can do it anyway. Hellfire, it's actually not terrible. That one's part of the build, but it's bad overall. This. Okay, we gotta get rid of what we got. We are full. Alright, options are This one got to be separate from the other one. So this is fine, this is fine. That's only a +2, so we go ahead and transmute. Always impressed with how much I actually remember how to do things, even on controller, not doing it much. What skills are best skills? What would I give for like a panel where I have one of each set, like best in slot, and like putting it there? That would be great. Why is there nothing on? Okay, there is something I was gonna say. That's gonna be can't be right. Here, a little bit of space, and not a whole lot. Like those are marked as these. Why did I pick them up? They were crafted things. Here, just throw that there. Well, I can sell, can't I? I keep forgetting. I can sell this. Okay, so that's out here. That's out here for now. That's out. Banished Lords is okay. Penitence I don't need. Flicker Staffs I'll hold on to. Razor Plate just in case. That's a good. Fist of Fate 300%. Wanted to try Fist. Some Tacits I don't want. More loot. Flesh War. 380% increased damage. We can do better than that. Other than this one, Miss a Cult. Oops. Pardon me. Sell that one. Now we're a little bit better off. Nobles got spent already. Next one up is a Nightmare Dungeon. Nightmare Dungeon. Another one back to back. Let me see what thing I wanted to pick up first. Nope, all good. All good. So our next option is Nightmare Dungeon that belongs to me, or we roll again. Got a treasure breach earlier today. I technically got 2 treasure breaches back to back when I DC'd. Once I came back and it gave me another treasure breach after I lost one from just a random roll. But it makes me wonder, is it like set in stone on the inception of this or what? But I hope it's not on the inception of the war plans, because there's some shenanigans with that. Explosive shield. That's gonna explode, alright. Move out of the way. Sure. Okay, Left has bombs. Not the most intuitive experience right now, me doing this, but I'm getting used to it. It's okay. I can do it. I do like the mobility on it. Controller, that is. EMP, we'll get to that in a moment. The downside of this, I can't just snatch it up as easily without problem. There you go. Do this too. Trying to do the thing. I did say I was going to change builds, but that build I don't think can go very high right now. This one even needs more ranks, so okay. Ranks for everyone. Okay. Go Saw Blaze. Now what's going on? Northeast. Open up our activity choice. We need Blasphemous. There's one out there. And it's Herbert. Nothing says I'm a blasphemer like Herbert in your name. Another Q. Not Q Parade. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. Roger Garden back. Got a lot of those. Alright for you. Explosives. Be alright. Explosives there. There and there. And then last stand. Right, the second. We're gonna go back down below southeast. Right here for me. 4 corpse bows. Okay. Shadow enchant things. That. Oppressor. The last one is okay. Maybe. Summon circle. Got it. Good. Our last blasphemous is down there. What's in the box? Apparently not much that I need, but we'll take what we can get. Thing there. Blasphemous is about gone. Yeah, that another stuff is a little questionable. I just don't know. Anyway, we're going Awakened Crusader's Chamber. That's up here. Now's a good time to hit the full extreme step. Okay. Oh, I've been away. It's fall. Good morning, I guess. It's good morning for him. Here. Nice. Oops. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Here. Take all the bombs. Come here. When it comes to me, it's thinking about it. It's thinking about it. Morning. Care about there. Got it. Uh-huh. Your war bounties. Okay. Next is an Undercity. Like taking me a moment to find where my teleport is here. I can't take my little bombs with me. Okay. I wanted to play with the other build. If I want to do that, I have to go down a lower difficulty. Guaranteed. Or I can fix this. A lot of things have changed since I last played that one. And then the Scream here is missing that old chest armor. That one was... I don't actually have the Apocalypse still on it. No. What I was going for, I was going to change it out. Put the materials in and strip some of the other things. Welcome back. No problem at all. Okay, first, this is the ritual. So we're going to overwrite. I gotta be really careful when I'm on controller to not get it wrong. And then we wanted to equip this one. Right. Okay, so I can change this. There you go. And we had this of fate there for science. I see you. Right, so let's put this away here. That way. And these, anything good? Nope, no, and no. And then I had... Whoops. I need to change pants. Do I have the means to have the dark prison help me? Or do we keep it the way that it is? Yeah, I'll control it right now. Or science. Okay, eliminate that. Let's see. Oh. And I need to put 7 points in. You see me going through all sorts of menus like I have no idea what I'm doing. That's because I don't. No, I'm a little bit better at that, but not by much. You play pretty regularly on Steam Deck. Slightly different than this, but not entirely. There you go. Intelligence there and there. Got 1 point to throw in for this. Now, what did I want to do? Here suggest I need different pants right now. So that means we gotta find the other pants. The ones with the prison. Got a lot of those amulets over here too. They don't sort out right because they have different GAs or something. Nothing there. Got Harlequins. This is the thing I was looking for. So that one is running by Prid and run around and you get the Prid. Now I think that needs to be changed. This one can probably do Nagu there. Try it. Okay. Let's see if this... I'm gonna do a throwaway Undercity. But I'm thinking I have to go lower. I have to go lower. I have no idea what my damage ended up being looking like here. So on 8 for science. It's also like the least mobile thing ever. I'll do just open the portal. And this is the abyss version of the Scream. On controller, is it a menace or not? I don't know. Go first beacon. We do have the step on us still. What we do. Also have Lawlish or whatever the wormy thing is. Okay, you here. So I hold this and there's this thing going around all over the place and I let it go and then I move and it moves and I move. Fine. The other stuff died. That's good news. We'll bring that over here. I gotta constantly have like attention for where it is. That's quite the workout is on brain power. Here, another. Doing all that over here. You just fell asleep while fighting the hands of Akarat to get the second piece. And won. See? That's all it takes. And no one can beat Walter the Warlock. Let's go over here. The funniest thing is right now, this is kind of working somehow. Oops. Something about having to like flip a switch in my head to control this and then control myself with the controller is actually more amusing than it already was the other way. It's just so dumb. I wish I could scale it like high damage, but I just know the odds are no, not gonna happen. I have all the gear on this and all the world, and it's just gonna be like no, honey, that's not how this works. I also have the wall and that demon, so he's cool too. There you go. Take it that way. Good. Where'd you go? There you are. Channeling. Imagine channeling an extra RPG. Give me this. Go on there. Work for you. It's like our multi-boxing. I think that's the part that it satisfies me. Because I usually love to multi-box games where it's reasonable to do it, and also, of course, like, okay with the TOS. Why be just myself when I could be all the people? Nice. Okay, we're over here. Hell's trumpet. Can I? Yes, I can. Mobility issues. An experience, but that's okay. It looks like 8 we're fine in. If I can do at least 10, I guess that's acceptable. Playable. Go to this. Raffle Spirit. Where'd he go? There he is. You are. Over this way. I need more minions to go with him, so more things are just like automatically taking care of business, and I don't have to. But I think the Warlock ones are usually a little bit more active, aren't they? How much I can do that? Gotta be more I can do them. Gotta be more. Let me just park there for a bit, buddy. I'm going this way. Okay. Here. Coming out of nowhere. I have materials on, so I'm pretty sturdy. I suppose intercom would make sense with this, because, you know, if I'm controlling it, I got no choice. It's not like I'm going anywhere very often. You're fine. Here you go. Take that out. Mortars. Like goblins, that's cool. Now, what do we need here otherwise? Got it. And then got the grapnel. That'll work out. You just hit the jackpot. Nice. What'd you get? Go with that one out here. Oh, let's be alright. Take this out. Almost 4 out of 4. Done. Fire and chance. Take that one. There you go. Undercity. Right on through. Up here again. Just open the boss. I did not need to hit that. Okay. There's the thing. There it is. Let's do that side of that. No thanks. Play painting. Get that out. Charms. Charm, another one. What kind of charms do I have on this? I think they're actually really poor, if I remember correctly. Let's have a Biscuit. So the Demonology one there, I can switch. What is fighting me right now? Doctor, need extra. Okay, so we wanted this to switch. That's not the right key, apparently. What? Excuse me? I have so many questions. Okay, so move. You can move it. It won't just replace the one I'm looking at right this second. Why not? It makes no sense. It makes no sense, but here it says move. And it doesn't want to do it. Right. Post in a bit, kind of freaking out. Okay. Alright, so we got this one. Let's right click it and it'll do it for me. Sure. A core skill upgrade, which makes sense for this one too, right? It is core. That works. I can go and replace those in the armory. Alright. That one's going for me here. Let me do this one. Repair if necessary. Yep. And then we want to update the armory since we changed some things. I toss a lot of them into the queue for new ones, but selling isn't bad either. Yep. Alright, so armory things. This is the green one. Let's go ahead and overwrite you. There you go. Alright, so here. What do we want next? Out there, we got the pit, but we want to go. I guess I can test the ones that I can do here on this one with the pit. I know I can't go that high though. What the 9 looks like. Open. Okay. What are we doing? Now what are we looking like? You kill these? Maybe do a little bit. Got more ranks after all. That going for me. Yeah, there's so many systems out. A lot of people are like, what do? What's the best? Hard to say. It depends. Usually that's the answer. Okay. That little ritual. Very cool. Now here, that's pulverizer. Come on, friend. This way is nothing too amazing. This one up top. Give me that. Osra types. Fire chance. Where did it go? There he is. I'm losing track of the third. Okay, so go off. The more things you hit, the more damage it does, which is an experience. Here. Tag them all. There we go. Better damage now. Alrighty. Osra is there. Done enough. We'll do the pits. Alright, explosives. Disease, Inferno, Strive. That's nice. Now we're over here. Got collars, no problems. So we got you. Eliminate that. Then on the right side, there's a rat collar. Sure. Good deal, good deal. Come here back that way. Working out alright. As janky as it is. Here, go with that stuff over there. Just tag them for a little bit. Done. Wallish thing happening there too. Decision. What's these doing? Fire chance, rat collar time. Exploding, we're okay with it, at least in here. For soon, not so much. Right now, we're alright. Go on. Okay, more here, rat things. Nope. Sure, now here we are. Go with this and over here. Skip abomination types. That'll be fine as well. What are you doing? That's done. Awkward angle. Awkward angle indeed. I suppose we got you. Move northeast here. Fly swarm types. Nothing. Hold. Not gonna jump that way. That's alright. We can kill those over there. I can guess where they are. For all of it. Oh yeah, I want to see if there's any aspects benefit from channeling. I want to say that it's these sorcerers have something like that. What's another thing? There's some overlap there. Next. Moving wall. Let's see this out of there. That's good. And we're out down there with this. Nothing I needed that way. We'll go right side. Hit this. Cool with it. Press the host. Where is the boss? Can't see it yet. Should be right here soon. Where is this thing? There we go. Tag all that. Okay, boss right there. Drop those little things on me. I appreciate it. Okay, fine. There's my demon. These were. I just sit on something to do with damage. Okay. There's so many cats. Sure. These. No, I just hit. Alright, so those are. Oh yeah, it shares glyphs with the other one, doesn't it? I suppose that's fine. We still need more on this one. We got these as we do. Hello, how you doing? 75 there. Okay, did I pick up the little thing? Nope, I forgot about it. Could probably check this out of principle, but no. Nothing. This build should have more shadow form access enough to keep the amulet. The other one probably needs to change away from it. Okay, so what are you doing? Get that out of here. What can I do here for this? Physical damage roll on that one. Yes, I use Hand of the World Breaker on my Apocalypse build, yeah. Okay, I have this damage there, this damage here. And I think I had a better weapon. Find it. Let's go Elegy. Where? That one that we were looking to do. That's the one with the shadow damage multiplier. I was thinking I probably should put it on this weapon instead, on the set instead. Right. So let's do that. We're gonna go re-roll here on the damage front. We want the Abyss this time. And here we are. Shadow type. I assume it still works, right? It's got the Abyss tag, the shadow damage. Yeah, that goes across the board. It should work. You should sell the one you got or keep it. Don't say people on Trader buy for like 4 billion. Can link it to me. I mean, sure, but if people are buying it for 4 billion, then there you go. But right now, that's really popular. Is super meta, so it should be worth a fortune. Should be worth a fortune, whatever fortune is in the current economy. Okay, Abyss damage. We here gotta keep rolling. Go again. Go again. Abyss damage here. Abyss damage that way. Don't want those. This there. Come on. Give me the winner. What's the aspect here? 22. I guess I can improve that one as well. Alright, so I need the sockets. Let's do that. Add my socket there. Oh yeah, I didn't change the jewels and the weapons for the whatchamacallit. The fire build we had last time. I had the wrong ones. Like guards here, I may as well. Got that. And then almost nothing but Abyss. I forgot when I switched to fire. I needed something else. Okay, so you're fine here. We get my rewards. Not too much material. Oh, what's going on? Need any of this. Get rid of these things there. Okay, I needed the jewel out of that one actually. Let me unsocket this. There for us. And we'll do that. Got the temper, so now we gotta do a masterwork. And we can mess with the cube to fix the aspects. Alrighty. Weapon damage. Get the shadow multiplier here. Add an add here. There you go. And friend. I missed the check, but it's fine. This is fine. Did hit what I wanted. Yep, did. Best of rolls overall, but it's okay. I'll do one of these again. So, my options. We got the butcher. Oh, this build? Definitely not. And theoretically, going back to the other one, of course. So I got Dariel. We here. I don't know what the current economy is like, but yeah, that's a solid one. There's no doubt. The damage multiplier could have been better, and the shadow damage multiplier could have been better, but I guess you have to compare with what they're doing on the store. You're looking at D4 trade, you can also see what's already sold. I do believe they still have that function, so you should probably look into that. You might have a better chance price checking in the Sanctuary Discord. Yeah, no problem. Nobody wants these and all their fancy glow. I don't even know what it means. Like, why do you glow like this? Why are you so special? And the Undercity, just typical Undercity things, what that looks like. Here, to take that. And this one's got a great amount of golden obols. Where grand is. The XP down there, golden obols, armor, the Helltide. I accept those for now. And that puts me at, still want to mess with this build though. So we were doing the sword thing. That looked right? Yeah. And I wanted to do the cube here. And thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. We can do a unique power reroll. Trying to get a higher one there. This one got now 26. Yeah, that's better. I think it's enough that we can play with it. And we'll do that armory. There's a scream update. Throw this one out. That's going to keep it for the other build. I don't. I've already hit it with the transfigure too. Okay, so now skill tree. There's something we want to change. I do have investment in this, don't I? Yeah, it seems like a lot of what the thing is doing. Lasts longer, extend away when you near their end. Or trails teleport non-boss enemies back to the ritual area the first time they come in contact. Do I like that idea? If I let it kind of have a mind of its own. Or the port, which one is it? It's a slow. I place a long range. No, I don't actually need to cast it, is the thing. We trail off of the stream is most of what I'm doing. Points into either of those is okay. I might want to do the chain aura here just so it will follow me around. Wow, Quan. That's just awful, atrocious luck. It's all your abyss summoned and you through the shadows and extends their durations. And I'll let you run through the abyss while immune. I can't do that and do the whatchamacallit thing, can I? How long does it last? 3 seconds? Nah, I don't think it's worth it. Portals remain for 10 seconds and can be re-entered and move back and forth. I think I would just troll myself in that process. I don't think that's for me. So, Abyssal Oppression, that's the Blazing Scream. We got either Blazing Scream's primary skulls, either detonate, or we got 30% increased damage and speed. That makes sense. That makes sense. We got 1 point here. Okay, I guess I see why I did this. I want more demons. I think it's time to drop the wall. I was doing it for the novelty value. Doesn't do enough. We need something else. Tortured Wretch. Torture demon on your enemies. Haunts. And we have this version. As an occult skill and now directly dominates the target's mind. Being targeted 14 to taunt your enemies and take 85,000 damage when hit by them. Has to command the target around the battlefield. Well, I guess we could try. We could try. I don't know if this one has any uniques or anything. It does have 1 pair of pants, I think it is. Enemies and demons killed close to the tortured wretch extend its duration. When enemies attack the tortured wretch, they are enraged for 2 seconds. Gain increased attack speed, but taking damage when they hit targets. Makes you unstoppable. And that's one way to get unstoppable. The one way. Science. Nothing towards your rest makes you unstoppable or reduce cost. I'm gonna reduce cost just so I can do it a lot. Use a type towards your wretch. Just in the speed, get kill close, extends duration. Might need the more duration here. Science. Okay, that one goes down in the spot where I formerly had the wall. Look at the follow, welcome. And I could see the Undercity. Right now we're on 8. I think the 9 was okay. Let me see. Well, ideally, you want at least 10. You do. I don't know where they're yet. Yeah, let's go 9. You just want to see what the wretch is about. Go on now. Don't need to open anything special. Just saving those to upgrade them for something actually more valuable than me gooping off. Where'd Fawn go anyway? Alright, so... how's that do? Tortured wretch. I want to do a thing. Did it actually do anything? Everything already dead, so it doesn't really work. Maybe that's the current situation. I want next one of these. Give me that. Okay, I see the one that text over there. What does it mean? Am I a resource? Am I trying to channel it more? Maybe? Never seen that happen before. Okay, that's done. Alright. If you don't want to interrupt me, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh. Give me affliction. Where did we hex that? We did hex it, I think. Kind of Biden, you know? How about all that? Okay. Over here. This way. Okay. Fire chance. You need money and mats to finish playing around your build out. So you need to do more war plans. War plans. Oh, you want to do hordes? Oh, I can do hordes. Well, I guess it depends what Torment you want to do hordes. It's not working right now. Am I burning my resource too much to do the thing? Yeah, I think I am. Really need a Starless really badly. Of course, not gonna keep up. We're running to do things together, I think is part of the deal. Got plenty of time on this, that's the good news, but not surprising. Let's go. Probably a 9. Well, this can do a 9. We can try a 9 in the Hordes of Year Spiritborn. Let me take this. Alright, then. The more enemies hit, the more damage we do. Not bad. I wish I kind of kept doing it same thing when I was doing mine with other stuff. I don't know if the wretch really works for this. It could maybe grab something really tanky if there's not that much that's that tanky. I can see where my target is. Yeah, I can. Here, take that. Take these. Go this way, and then tried to grab that and he instantly died. Closing away is a good sign. In a way. Activate, please. Got you. Yard. Good. All good. So, I don't have the domination right now, but I want to see about hitting this. Okay, so did that. It didn't really seem to do a whole lot, but maybe I can't do that one. I don't understand the concepts. For keeper. Good. And next things up, we'll go over here. This one is good. Yep. Next one of them, didn't I? Yep, on the right. Just kind of vibing. Yep. Explosive, like cultivators. For me. And northeast. Good. So, Braves. Here. Keep going. It's doing its thing. Spirits. Gonna hurt. Don't stay there. No, thank you. Executing me. Stay out of that. Alright, so our next objectives. Good. I'm gonna do an aspect check. Okay, more shadow form than I already have. We need more. Throw these down. We have a cluster like that. And how do we do here? Building that up. Let me get a beacon. Okay, careful. And right, another here for you. Let's take this. And that's good. Take these out. Sure enough. Iron chance. Kind of fortunate slash unfortunate thing is these are the glyphs in my other build. They're almost all 100. But that means like as far as that goes, like, it's as good as I'm gonna get for the current combination. 4 points. We're here now. Oh, that's fine. Interesting. Came in on delay. And what's up with this? Do the thing. What does it mean? No. What does it mean? Put that over there. Takes a little bit of work, but it's working. Alright, so here. Wait, you're dead? Maybe? Maybe. Tortured Wretch becomes an Abyss occult skill. Sure, summon a torture demon on your enemies, dealing damage and taunting them. I have hardly seen it. I have flashback characters on the Himat Star. It could be ancestral. I should have them. Right here. Should. Let's see if we got anything here for Maki. I might not have a fresh writ at this point, but we'll look. Grab a stone. What we need. Got a collection. That's the one I'm keeping for me. I can give this one away. Assuming it's not account bound. Yeah, that works. One of the ones they wanted. And then the flesh reds. Got a spare here. That one is tradable. Not amazing. This one, that's the one I had in on my character, so I can't give that away. This is a little weird, but I mean it's the ancestral. I guess I'll give her the ancestral here. I mean it's tradable. It is. Yeah, it is. Okay. So let's go ahead and then invite. Oops. Why is it like this? Here. Maki, where is she? There she is. Request to join these guys real quick. Transfer. Right then, there she is. I'll go ahead and press trade. And then she wanted these two things. Yep. Cool. Well, now we can leave the party for a second there. They're saying. Rocking the wings too. But of course. Nice. Okay, now let's get rid of these. Where's Spawn? What does this one do? It does Vuln. While you're within Terror Realm, gain 1 stack of Shadow for every 0.25 seconds. When are we in the Terror Realm? When we command? Yeah, for 6 seconds. Okay, see? That does give me more damage when I'm in there, even if I'm controlling the other thing. Alright, fun. You wanted to do hordes, right? Right. Which... Okay, this is 9. Yeah, this is 9. He'd be good for that. I guess we try it. Do I have real compasses? I do, and it's even favor right now. See what happens. Alright. Taking this in again for science. I didn't check aspects. That's what I should have done. Well, fine. Takes his time to get in here. Let's do wardrobe real quick. Change the sword. Is the Illidan weapon a sword? Or is it a dagger? Guess we're about to find out. Right, you here. Come on. Loading into the hordes is always an experience early season. We all know the drill. Sadly. So sadly. I can't even move my cursor right now. Okay, so what are these? New stuff from the WoW cosmetics a bit. Yeah, but what I want is we can either do this, but I feel like the right course of action is that. There we go. Also, before I forget anymore, I probably should save one of these. Well, that's hitting me. Can't even play dress up for a second. I hit all this. And the wrench. Ah, I see it. There it is. Actually went off this time. Okay. So we got options. We got Fiends +2. We got Ether Fiend there. We start spawn a Soul Spire. See here. Also entertain while I'm waiting for people. Please. Yeah, it does cost a little bit of wrath more than I'd like. We're good to go. We're good to go. Fiends, mass these things. Go masses, ether fiends. Right that away. And yeah. This part I could probably stay in the middle and see we can maintain stuff for science. There you go. It's so squiggly. Good. North again. Hit these guys. Drop the wretch for fun there. Maybe there he goes. An individual target though, I don't know. Get that out. Looks good for me. Farm's got a very zippy gap closing kind of a little bit. This. The big guy. With the mask. Take that out. Looks good. There. More fawn poison everywhere. Go out here and do this mass thing. Jargon. More of these we can kill. Looks good. Fawn's over here with us. Okay. Well, let's see. Things replace elites. Things replace elites. Sure. That's cool. And then eliminate the elites. Put you there. In. Here. Check aspect options. Down this way. Go shock lance type. Like that. Good. More here for us. And north. Marauders. Bob's got that handle. I think that we can join him in the spy right away. There you are. Do that wretch somewhere. Not sure where. Sure. Oh, Soul Spire. Right with that. Yep, still going, Daria. Still going. Okay, 3-4. Ether advance faster. Fiends +2. Ether fiends. Doing the fiend thing primarily. That's a big swing he's got. Unique for him, maybe. You know what? Trying to put everything in on the stream here though. There we are. The fawn's like as mobile as possible, and I'm the opposite. I'm like, trying to do as much as I can, just chilling. We're just vibing. We've seen that. Whoops. Ran out of wrath. Yeah, I need more regen on that maybe. Maybe. I'll hit all my other stuff that is. Makes sense. It's super itchy. explosives. Oh, really? The spawn isn't dying. That's nice, right? Poison. That's going off. Here, let's go down here a little bit. Clear my ether mask. Fire chance. Can we clear it? Yes, we can. Looks good. Now, what do we have? Master's Reform. Health 1 plus 1. Soul Spires plus 3. Yeah, Master's Reform's good. Alright. So, our options now. Let's go ahead and roll with it. A little Carver. Cool enough. Right. Lunatics. Should be fine. Next for you. The shield needs to go down. How's that look? More swing. Shield goes down. Take these out. Connect the dots. Connect the dots. Connect the dots. Go over here. Ether mask next. There's the wretch. Maybe somewhere there. Yeah, I'll raft in her. I did. Like that lurk deadly feats. Then over here. Get those on the other side. Oh no, it stalls out. Oh lord, oh lord. Explode, don't be there. Don't want to be there. Broke. Alright. Master's Hellborn. Let's go Master's Soul Spire. Here we go. Okay. Well, mistakes were made. Alright. Let's see you with this. And Sal, Fire and Chance. Nice. Another. Lots of spill there. Get it out. That's all good. That's done. Let's go with that. Here we got some things happening. Dark Fire enchant things. That will work for us. Frozen, that's cool. Get out Soul Spire wise. Fine. Getting abominations. No problems. Put that. That big swing. Monsters, I got you. Here. Alright. Fine. Finish Maulers. Throw a wretch and go back over. Nice, be done. Okay. After that, Soul Spires plus 2, have 1 plus 1, Fiends plus 2. We got more feed value. Right over this way. How's that doing for us? Nations. Nicely done. Uh-huh. This one's good. Like that. Okay, more here. Nice. Okay, splitters, spitters, and all. There you are. We get the mass here. Go. Okay, under half. Nice. And then there's lunatics are cool. Let's get rid of that mass now as well. Okay, out of the way, just a touch. Right. Give me more. Oops. Oh, Stronghold Hero. Alright, Soul Spire 2.5. Is it gonna be like that? It'll be like that. It is what it is. And what's up here? You have the little... Wait, do I have the ring? Yeah, I have the little explosions on the side. Skeletons, I don't always see them much, so... Let me pull it over here so I can look. It's really pretty good, I think. Lightning. Nice. Here's the masses. Give me that. Whoops. Eat the feed, eat the feed. How do you do? Butcher. Ouch. Got this. Mass is good. Go with that. That'll work. You're so tanky right now. A good matchup currently. Yeah, we got a good matchup with this instead. to replace the mass and mass heal. I don't know which. Come on. Okay. So, where starts? Ether masses help more +1. Let's go to ether masses at the beginning into wave 8. So, there's that. Yeah, get back over here. Nicely done. Mass, please. Two, please. Good enough, maybe. I'll go wrap here. Let's hit a lot of these targets. That'll be high value. My colors are rumbling so much. Under pressure. Keep me protected, Lalish, or whatever your face is. I can pretend like I'm not even here. I'm hiding. Mask, let's go. Put these out. There you are. I got the wrap. Why is my schooly thing not doing it? There he goes. Good. Please. Come on now. I wish I could collect the ether by doing this. The least they could do for it is make it a remote collection. Like full Pac-Man. Beans +2. Doesn't give us the lures, and it's kind of a menace. 9. Alright, let's go. Here's this. Fine for you. Sure. That'll work. Let's see here. That worked out. Left, how you do. Eat the masses. That's fine. Thanks. There's that. Shotlands Waller. Break all those down too while I'm at it. Let the thing go. There it is. Imagine my screen chaos being less than the actual enemy screen chaos. Here we are. I should say Fawn's chaos is real winner out here, really. Okay, you are doing fine. And take that out. There you go. Ether Fiend. Okay. Alright, got Master's Hellborn, Hellborn +1, Wave Star, Soul Spires. Let's go with. And all these are kind of lame. All the lame options. Name of the game. Okay. Ether Mass, here you are. Give me this. Now, that one works. Hanging out under the demon. Love to see it. Whoopsies. Good. There's Soul Spires. That works. Sprout. And you again. More of these. There's another mass. Okay, masses. I need to take out the other sigil. And the subversion, which is kind of maybe redundant when I have. I do the summoning when I think it buffs what the other demons are doing. Where did I end up? There it is. Actually, I can actually barely see it underneath all the Hellborn. That. Fine. More ramp, more ramp. Okay. Let's go council members. Let's see how that does for me. There's our gal. Get underneath here. That's right. Whoops. Get that one. And then the other. And I can swear that I'm not telling it to be that crazy. I'm really not. Feels like it's like a little bit under delay right now. What's what happened? Oh, I'm not here yet. Don't make me do it on my own. There he is. And fight the council with my meme build on my own. Legendary curse. Got it. Over here. Sure. Okay, so take that out. Under half. Over here. We're in the maelstrom. There you are. Cool. I'm not to hit that, but we do get one of these guys drop, and then we got mats over here on the right. Should read a refinement, not the one we're looking for. Okay, what can I adjust now? I don't think the wreck is giving me much value. There's gotta be something cooler than that right now. I could do something like the lunatics. They have a shadow version. You're just adjusting your build after each wave. Oh, after each wave, I see. Well, I'm kind of in the same boat doing. Need to do some stuff. So, we don't like the reg. Where is he? He's right here. Let's take all of those out. Here, I can pull up the whole thing. Take this out. And then there are the command fallen. Get this. How many do we end up with? Fallen lunatic becomes a Bisco, now it's up to 3 fallen grunts. Deal damage to iterate wrath per hit. Recasting all are active will direct them to move on target and command. For science. Do these little guys. Okay, 2 options. Even summoned by command fallen deal 8% increased damage every second they are alive. Every 15 times you hit moves with command fallen, you gain dominance. Command fallen, it deals 1% increased damage for every demon you have active. Command fallen generates 1 additional wrath for every demon or enemy you have killed in the last 2 seconds. 5 additional wrath. I can try that. And then they help with dominance, which is interesting. Okay, we don't really need it for damage. At least that's not the plan. Let's try this. And then I guess we put that over. How do we do this? Skill assignment, there it is. I don't usually controller that often. I want that instead. Okay, so we'll try that one out. And then we want another one of these right here. Got the phaser on it. Yep. Alright, so open map. I'll teleport that one. I'll teleport this. There you go. Okay, let's see what the command fallen look like with this. I don't have a ton with the demonology, but it's on abyss stuff currently, so it should all still scale for me, right? They do shadow damage. They got the abyss. Should be fine. I think this will look for me. Go here. What it looks like. Throwing those around. Yeah, pretty cute. How many do you get? Is it 3? I guess it's 3. And we have, of course, have this one. Those things are running around. How long do they last? It's 237. I love that somehow, even when I'm memeing, I can still level. It was pretty good. It'd be a little better if we were following, I guess, the battle plan, the war plans out here, but it's okay. Master's Soul Spire, Master's Ether. Okay, what? I'll go for these here. His adjustments, I'll let him do that. And do this. So those little demons keep attacking, they'll help the raft, so I can keep doing this. This is the ideal plan. That's what's up. Keep going. There's the Lux Horn. Fine. Go with this. Shotguns for you. Take that out. We got more. All that slime. A lot of plague. Don't get caught in it. Rude. Thing. Where's it at? Somewhere in this mess. I got it. There's the thing. I was running poison. Lightning involved there. Cover shaman. It's okay. Hellions. And south we got okay. Take the fragments though. Vents spawn faster. Soul spikes go faster vents. Fallen. Go through go. Okay then. Here you are. fine for me. That's gonna be abomination out of there. Whoops. Okay, explosives, scorch maws. Those are clear. That's alright there too. And this way you can mass. Right. Fine. Okay, shaman. Okay, we're right here. Full spires. Okay, for you. Right. That's fine. Get that out. Vile one action. Now what else is here? There's soul spires. Mass again. Not enough. Okay. Chaos wave. Okay, our chaos wave is the capture spirits. Oh, I gotta remember I can't actually catch them with a thing. I gotta catch them like this. I think that's unfortunate, but here we are. I'm not doing as much as I want to be doing here. Grab that. There you are. Take these out here and here. And they'll fall in. There's another chaos rift. Fire, not too bad. I'm sturdy enough for this tier. Alright, instrument. Okay, take this one, that one more here, gotta collect those, this is the rifts. Fallen helping me out, that's what's up. Okay, 2 of these, there you go. Butcher, I don't have the means to kill him easily, just gotta ignore him for now. Oh, yeah, I can sustain him, I think. We're doing rifts and spirits. Yep, these out. Good. Right now with that, I'll go grab all of this. A 1+1 wave start soul spire. Let's go. Soul spire? The lame. That's a lame option set. Okay. Well. Carvers. Fine, carver there. We deal with you. Right here. Okay, we got the clawers I can play with. That's rude. Stay out of the way. Soul spire now. Let me take that out. Carvers all throughout. So, where are the things to kill? Anytime. There they are. Not a really good pull, do I? A little bit of one on the step, I think. The step has portal things going. Didn't happen. Go. Get rid of this. And use the portals. The mouse is good. Put these for you. Chakra, that's nice. Let's go down here. More masses. Alright, Soul Spire for the chance to do the ethers, so let's do this one. That is some back piece you got over there. Alright, Soul Spire now. Let's see us rolling with this. Abominations. Again. There's more of that. Take these out. Let's see us right side fire enchants. That's right. Abomination. Take it out. Soul Spire, here's you. Okay. Butcher. Again, harassing me like that. Go down here. Got a little bit of that stuff. Between this edge on that front, there and there. Okay, here we are. Ori, hello. Lunatics. Me. See how we do masses. Desecrator. Nice. Hellborn, restart masses. Let's go restart masses. Put the point in here, I suppose, wherever it is. Good strike damage. I am running my version. Am I hexing things enough that I could use that for extra crit rate? I could. Oh, that return actually looked okay. That was alright. One enter. right here. Yes, I got you. You can join, sure. Come on in. Falling. Get that out of there. And another. Nice on right side. Take this out. Boards. Good. South. Lightning enchant. There we go. Right. Not enough. Alrighty, our activity is says reform on death. Yeah, that does reform on death. Full spire action. Take that out. Here for you. Grab Ori. Bar. Takes me a second to remember how to accept on controller. I got this. I got this. Sometimes I got it. Okay, with the messages. Also sitting like really weird right now, which actually I'm more inclined to look more towards you guys. Every time I think about that, it's like somewhere on I'm sure someone out there who complains about that sort of thing is very thankful. There are a few like that. Ethan Mass is done. Here's this. Got it. Right here, long things. Squiggle, squiggle. Hope we tag that one. And connect the dots vibes on this. Okay, Master's Hellborn, Master's Soulspire. Let's go Master's Double Offerings. Alright. Let's see. Soulspire here. Take this out. West, how you doing? That's the masses. What you going? There you are. Okay, back up top. Fine enough. Give me that vile one. Love to see it. There's another touch of that and that. Got it. How's that look? Impaler. Uh-huh. Ether Fiend is gone. Let's be over here. Fire Chant. We got the Hell Clan. Play with it. Nice. Look at all those swarms. My best one Helltide kill streak last season was actually on a Spirit Born that was running Pestilence Swarms. 29k. Just short of 30k. The Rogue by far was the highest with the Umbercrux, of course, letting it sustain its kill streaks. But the whole Spirit Born was surprisingly good at that. Definitely surprisingly good at that. Whichever time ticks were no joke that season. Here you are. Get me that mess. Go hit those things over there. I swear in the hordes, the control on this is not right. He's always a little bit delayed. The hordes got too much going on. Classic hordes lag has more effect on this than you would think it would. There you go. So how far can I send it out? Right now I'm trying to send it out to that northwest corner, but he's not having it. He wants nothing to do with what I'm trying to tell him to do. He just wants to attack things. He's got a total mind of his own. I don't understand. It's like, what are you even doing here? It's like, I can't do anything, so you do your own thing. It's fine. Don't need my input. You're gonna let me walk around and you keep attacking. Here. Ori went down. Get Ori up. He was typing. Not allowed. Hellborn +1. Fiends replace elites. Let's go Fiends replace elites. Into Tag. And we're gonna actually get Bartok? I guess we can. The demon is sentient confirmed. I mean, it seems like it. Like, I'm not being that squiggly. I'm pretty squiggly, but the amount of him going to go around in a circle right now is not normal. That's not normal. He doesn't do that in any other content. It's just the hordes right now. It's just like, whatever. Doesn't care. Just do whatever the hell he wants to do. Ow. More of those falling. Motorcycles parked outside. So back. Are you recovered? Are you okay? Oh, the ether mass is good. DS here. Does it do damage while it's just sitting idly? I think I have to channel it, even if it's just sitting right there. It's too bad. It's too damn bad. How much knockback and pull do I need on me right now? I'm so confused. Okay, cool. Let's go over here. Eat the fiends. There we are. Very nice. Okay, lunatic types. Let's see here. How's that do? Okay, now what do we need? We've got Bartek. Let's go. Here we go again. Here's our fella. Get all of this. I'll go ahead and hit these. No, you didn't. Hope that. Didn't seem like it. Alright. Sure, you can. Right now we're just goofing around though. But I think I'll just circle in the wrong spaces. Okay, let's type this out. Bring that back in here. Gotta go this way again. Ultimate multitasking simulator. Okay, stagger's coming. Sure. Come on in. Come on now. It's like goofy more extra steps. I'm gonna end up dead. I don't even know where I am right now. Oh, it's all over there. Oh, the Bartek. The Bartek camera is just like, nah. Not for me. Okay. Get in here. Okay, her recent electric Bartek kind of screwed me there. It's alright. He drops stuff when he dies. Okay, then take this stuff. Grab this one. Okay, so I'll take these. There's John the Fisher. Alright, so let's go ahead and open that one up. Alright. So, here we are. And then where the party leader has the war plans. I did not get a box, no. I think it's party leader and then the boxes go to everybody else. Yeah, something like that. I think. Let me see if I got a box. I'll double check. Well, I mean, I got a box here. I think that is actually yours. So yeah, if somebody completes it, maybe it does. Because I'm always leader and I still have one. So somehow I ended up with a box from somebody. Okay, chance color reduction. Is there okay gloves? Restores costs. Hello. Alright, let's go ahead and clear that out. And see how we're doing with this. Now what we need to do is... Yeah, I think it does work. It's supposed to get 100% bonus too. Demonology skills. Nice. Let's... I mean, the core skill I have is a demonology skill, so I suppose it makes more sense to switch it out than not. So we go here. Let me... What does it say? It says move it this way. The default where I need it to go. Here. This one. No, it doesn't. Why don't I play the matching game on controller? It's kind of funny. Okay, so that's fine. The cult skills, which is also what I'm doing. That's fine there. Or is it? Let me look. Okay, that one does not have a cult. There are some other things that are a cult for it, so I guess that's alright. Okay, Ori. You know winning. Let me go refresh this on in my armory before I forget. Then we'll do another one. Let me override here. There you go. Alrighty, so we're doing hordes here. This time we won't do Bartek so Fawn can do his... I guess he's doing... What are you doing? Gems and Aldecite? Something like that. Change mine to have the, whatchamacallits. Oh, we got Mac now, so it should be fine. Here. Unless he brought in a main build too, I don't know. Doubt it, after he just rolled the thing. Let's see. Eat the bean. Take this out of the way. There you go. Alright. Let's see. How janky are you right now? You kind of see it a little bit. He goes all over the place. Alright, Master's Ether Beams. There's Mac. Coming in fun. Massive Ether Beams. Kill them with the tassels. Alright, so let's go and start it. Let's go. Move around. Will we be able to see anything this run? Well, time will tell. It's fine for the moment. There we go. Just skittering all the time. Ran out of wrath, but that's because I didn't bring up a ball, and so we'll bring those and it should be fine. I think they'll sustain. I don't know how long they last. You have to look at the mouse over. Let me see. The fallen here. Whoops. Recasting while they're active. I guess they stick around. Like they're okay. Okay, now they're not active anymore. Then they're active by the gold bar around the gold border around the thing. Can't keep channeling when I'm CC'd. The nerve of that. Classes. Carver types. Go. More here. And that one. Alright, Chaos Wave, let's go. I'm gonna chase some goblins around with this. Can I do the thing? Nope, Lord Wave. Alright, so we're gonna actually use cooldowns on this. There you go. And little Mortars. That works out for us here. Take these down. Beat the Lord types. That works. Okay. Our next options. That's a big Chaos Rift. Okay, alright, let's see. Was that big because I was trying to like compensate for how big my demon was next to it or something? I don't know. So weird. Okay, trying to kill the rift while everything's on their side. There we go, Matt got it. Through here. Take that Nixar out of that. Reckless. Okay. What do we do here? The Chaos Rift. Ancient here must go. That'll be fine. Yes, no, maybe. Maybe. Alright, good. Next up, Soulspire plus 3. Waystar Soulspires, Mass spawns 2. I guess I'll do this. To the beginning. I'm so lame, never played a true Soulspire run. It's fine. Not bad. I don't approve. Fallen things. Okay, now we're up top. Masses, I got you. There. We got another Desecrator. There's Lawlish and all those guys. Off all the shadows. Here, there's Longfang. Careful. Skittering. Give me more of all of these. I got stuff on south side with the mass here. Take this out. Nice. Ritual goes up. Everything dies. Some of these aren't dying as much as I thought they would. Okay. Okay, so Spires got it. There. Beyond the Fisher. Engage with an Etheric Mass. This one's faster. Massive Soul Spire. Let's go Massive Soul Spire. Mass run minus the actual puff for it. Okay, give me more. Let's go east. Hanging out there a little bit. Mass right there. Got you. Yeah, I do. The Spire here. Ether Beam. Fire Chance going down. Take that. Right then, Soul Spire. Like this. Go. Damn ethers. C's logging in. We made it to 9 yet while we're down here. This might be the one chance he gets to catch the bus before we leave him again. This is a chance. The opportunity. You didn't miss it. Right? Whoops. Come on now. No, Raven of this. Use this boss only drop, or can it drop in open world? You didn't have anything drop in open world. Gonna be a rare time. You can also try and force craft from the Heraldry Cube. You've got a common in the size, the style, the item type that you want. You throw it in there and it'll go on you. It might happen. And that's there. Or he's got one. There you go. That works. If you're playing the same class. Beautiful. Here we are. Got it. This build right now is mostly damage off of this Blazing Scream. This is a Blazing Scream build. So it's basically like a Pac-Man build, an Etch-a-Sketch, a Hungry Hippo, a remote control car kind of build. So the damage is mostly on that skeleton, that skull that's going around right here. Now, right now, it is definitely not going to scale damage like that Apocalypse on Mac or anything like that, but it is pretty funny. It's just something different. Because I got a little sick with my ritual bugging out and jamming on my Apocalypse builds. For now, I'm messing with this a little bit before I decide I'm going to go and force myself to do that again. So I think this is really fun. I'm still working on trying to see how much I can scale it, but at least for the Abyss stuff, it does use the same runes, the same glyphs as my main build. So I can get away with at least a little bit. But that's okay over here. Okay. Gets me one foot in the door towards actually playing like summoner type minions. Haven't worked on too much yet. The mask, got you. Alright, here you go. Soul Spires. Got it. Good. Little lunatics. Let's see here. Also, kind of cute while I'm playing on controller and giving my hands a break. Little spires this way. Got it. Uh-huh. Nice. Dark Knight. There you go. Come on now. Do that. Got you here now. Right side looking. Long things with the fiends. It's alright. Take that. Sure. Alrighty, lords. We're going with that one. Very nice. Roll over that. Be popping that one. I have done Hell Fracture. I've done Hell Fracture, AVAR, Hybrid. That's the one I play the most right now. I've done this. I've done the Hellfire version of this one. A little bit of demon form. And I like them all well enough. We've seen a lot of Dark Claw. I think that's a pretty good staple that a lot of people go with. I think it's pretty easy to get that one off the ground. And then you got this a pop here on map that's very meta right now. And that is really solid and very, very, very good if you want to go do everything in a game. Grass, here we go. I've heard Tyrant's Grasp was pretty good. You like the hands? Pretty viable. There's a lot of choices, So I feel it's hard to choose just one. And now my Apocalypse is the one I probably will keep investing the most in. It's just fun for now. Alright, Hellfire, Soul Spires +3. Let's go Lords +5 right here. Hello, Silver. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Hello, lots are rolling. Playing a bit of a Mimi build right at the moment. What's up, Freddy? Are you there? Plans for Ori, nicely done. Nice here. Get that cleared out. Soul Spire. And chilling in this one now. Go. More Heralds. That carries out of there. Uh-huh. And I guess I can still cast this from that corner. Yeah, that's alright. Enough. Whoops. Rude. Okay. Soul Spires. This one's good. Got it. I'll be erasing my prison so it's not as big as it could be. Maybe that 10 Dream Demon. I'm really enjoying the Warlock. Solid, solid. Campaign was amazing. I agree. Big wins. So... Fiends. Oh, let's go. Soul Spires? Oh, there's Fiends. Let's do the Fiends thing. Give me another one. Help the Lord value. Need all of that. Also, anybody got any of those forgotten wells? Things don't want to show up for me. I might have one. At this point, we're also doing just 1 at 9. I don't know how I feel about it. Right. Soul Spire. Give me this. There you go. And another down here. Fires again. Fury Frenzy. Johnny Coco. Much Spire. We got more where that came from. Sure. Wish I could pull things towards the neat effect. More up top. Give me that. There you go. What's he doing? Another Lord. Here now. Works for us. How's that look now? Our 10th place, so Lord's no longer despawn, no, Fiends +2, that's what's up. Fiends +2. So close to getting the box in the back if we wanted it. Messy, that is not what I wanted to do. That is not the way. Can you bring your lock too far? You think better for now? Alright. Then bring your lock. Fire action. Take this out. You'll make me go play my real build, aren't you? You'll make me take my apocalypse back up. Keep the lords. Now. How to start list this one? In better shape. Both my builds are actually in better shape. It doesn't want to play with me. Nah, you don't bring your lock. No, bring your lock. I don't mind more XP, let me tell you. Lunatics. See here. Suppressors. Nicely done. Alright, so I think we did enough this time. We're gonna take the bar token. You can open what you want it back. Alright. Am I stuck on? Okay. How we're doing with this Lord of Chaos. Dun, 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 dun. Get out of here, buddy. This one. Get these here. Right then. There he goes. Got item. Got more of that away. Got the other box. It's okay on this anyway. Give me more gem fragments. I think you really want gem fragments to be Nightmare Dungeons with the focused reserve is where it's at. This extra boss you got there. And I'm Stew. Chapter's extra sweaty all of a sudden, huh? Alright. Get out of here. I think we already put this in the armory, so just switch back to the other build and hope for my ritual not to jam. That's all I ask. I just want it to work right. That's all. That's all. Alrighty, so armory here. I want this one. I don't want to overwrite. We want to equip. Let's go put this over here. Put these into the storage. It's actually kind of impressive how close a lot of that stuff is. Now, that is Hand of Apotheosis. Metamorphosis gains all side upgrades for free. I probably should save one of those. I don't think I'm worried on the other one. I could be. Willpower, all damage multiplier, damage over time multiplier, no. Stuff. Literally just gave one of those away. It keeps coming. Right then, let's go ahead and clear this. Alright, then here. Yeah, I mean, I got a lot of that going on my main one too. Like whatever we found along the way and just kept blasting kind of vibes. At some point it needs like an overhaul. Let me see. Got what I needed there though. Alright, fine, gotta get he's gonna go get his lock. The armor or more damage. Let's see. You need willpower. I do have more willpower there, so let's go here. More damage per overpower staff, and we'll take those next. Thank you. It's the WoW collab gear right now. Wardrobe, please. We're waiting for Fawn. We'll take ourselves back up to 11, probably too. Here. Shoo! Not done yet. Never done. Never be finished. Confirm. Okay. Give it 10 for horde type things too. We'll see what the 11 looks like. We'll see. I would change my weapons entirely, but the gosh darn Rit Jam makes me thankful for the fracture being in there. Thank you. Thank you. There's so many more emotes for cases like that now. It's lovely. What is this? War plan. Somebody's war plan went off. That. Right. This is Life Regen Thorns. Nope.
That's it for that.
Don't need it. We go to a nightmare dungeon, doesn't it? It does. Oh yeah, here's my birdie. Has a cute dash too. I really thought I'd like the dragon more, then I actually put the bird on and realized how thick this thing is. Like, you know what? The bird might be better. The bird might be better. All its jitters. A compliment at the world boss from a rando too. Bird for the win. Dude, we like the bird. I don't think its feathers are supposed to be shaking like that though. Are you okay, bird? I don't think it's okay, but it's just excited. He's just excited. It's okay. Alright. Anyway. That's fine. That's fine. What else I can do? Unit 4 is respectable. Quality on that. And 27 is okay. Birds, you gain overpower for each 13 wrath you gain while at maximum wrath. I don't know if I'm actually necessarily needing that, but I have been running it. Can I upgrade that higher yet? And while I'm here, I was also seeing if we have the channeling. Will chain skill damage increase. Yes, I do. So I should put that in another build. Soul branch has drops, not Duriel and Dariel. Someone else asked that earlier today, and I looked. I usually look at the max roll place to find it, and they haven't updated it yet. So I'm not sure where it is either, unfortunately, because I haven't seen it around with the bosses we've done. Or maybe someone in chat does know, but I do not. Okay. Fine. There he is. You coming? You coming? I saw flies come up in that challenge. This boss is out there. Boss sighting confirmed. Fun. Let's see what scepters I have out here. There's Spawn. Okay, so I don't have a GA there. This one's ancestral at least, yeah. Full skill damage by 10% up to 192% after starting. Ultimate skills, the damage bonus is reset once all have ended. Starting ultimate skills, the damage bonus is reset. Ultimate skills and gain 15 ranks. After no active ultimate skill builds up your ultimate skill damage. You can do it for a while until you hit the one thing. I guess that works, yeah. Alright, are we ready? Yeah. And then the best output for the gems we've seen was from Nightmare Dungeons when you do the actual reserve. Like, they're trying to make us have to chase that, whether we like it or not. But for now, let's do this. Did I go up to 11? Yeah, I did. 11. Alright, let's go. Pray for my ritual to actually work. Keyboard again for a while. I'm under assault by waterballs. All good. No. Classic ritual, that's neat. imagine all of us are doing testing type shenanigans. And everybody's here, so we're good to go. 15 Tormentor. Into that, Hellboy +1. Let's go Fiend replace elites. Bond's back on his Dark Claw. And I'm back on APOC. So many circles. Circles all the time. The other one's down below. There we are. Got it. Over here. Some devs out here, are we? Keep the mask. That out of there. No temerity on me currently. Trusting Imperials and my flesh reds and my unique sponsor. Scary right there. Good. Here. Very squishy. Careful. I guess I could wait a little bit for him to for this to finish. Good mask now. Got it. Explosions everywhere. Dang. That's so soft here. Alright, Soulspires +3 Hellbore in there. Massive Soulspire. Let's go Massive Soulspire. Let's go. Alright. West side. Top Lances. Got it going. Let's take that out. Let's go up north. We got ourselves a little ether mask to play with. There's that. And more. Put it over here. That stuff. There was a Hellspire or Soulspire over there. I couldn't even tell. It's like all with all our circles. There's no C in the enemy circle. Such luck. Careful. Be here while our ritual's ready to go. Good. Okay, north side. Stop this. Sure, it's what it doesn't kill me. We're happy to see it. Alright, so Master's double. Let's go puff. Okie dokie. Another dose of this. Like 5 Obelisk, Storm Feast. Yep. Put these out. Get rid of this. And west side got that fallen energy. Another mask for you right here. Good deal, good deal. Spire, solid. Banish, Expressing Crater, I got you. There we are. And what's next? This way up here, we got Ether Masses. Boom. It's time, but it's all good. That would really lit up the screen. West side, it's so inspired. With that, no problem. And then Massive Hellboard, Massive Ether Fiends, Massive Ether Fiend. Here we go. Left frozen. Oops. Sure. Spanish Bloodlord. They're looking for it too. I think so. Oh, thank God I do. Here we are. I would have to answer a question like that. Just make sure my nose not ignoring them. I really get to play with Johnny Coco. I know he asks for help every now and then, but busy. Taylor. Vaughn. Try to get him up here while I'm tanking everything and just waiting for the Digital go, there you go. Nice. Okay, so here we got Theme +2, Lords ×3, give me that. Nice. Next ritual time. Did we even get any ether? Oh no. Right then, right. Okay, cool. It is kind of wild, right? Every time we take out the big guns, we get like nothing. It doesn't seem right. Yeah, shaman. I was getting more rewarded when I was playing the funny trash. Nah, I think he's looking for the channeling aspect. That gives him more literal channeling. Gives him more literal channeling when I was supposed to be running on the other build. In fact, I just a bit. Oops, jot a fisher down. Let's see here. Yeah, that's okay. Expired. Stop here. Take this down. For the moment. 45 then. Now we wait. A little bit. Patiently. As patiently as I am capable of waiting. Well. Okay. Soulspire, Hellfire, Hellboy. Let's go. Soulspires less often. It's just a weird boss bug where it thinks there's a boss left and for some reason it's so with it. But it's obviously not. But I just see like his effect still going off, but not always. West. Marauder. Funny thing is it still does it even if you don't choose the no despawn thing. You don't choose the despawn. You know what I mean? You don't choose the no despawn. Energy, that's what it is. Some spine types. Here we go. We got something there. And left. Damage ghouls. Ghouls they are. Again. Here you go, Nixar. Now we do that. Of course we can. Bearer. Fine. Get presented back out. There we go. Alright, Hellborn. Hellborn. Masses, that is. There we are. There is an option that you can choose for the bosses, the lords, not to despawn if you didn't kill them. So you like keep them post the wave to get more ether. But no one ever really needs that because we killed them past them, so I never choose it if you could. Alright. That ether mass. That way. It's not that common. I haven't seen it, I don't think, any this season. They shuffled everything around. Grenade. This one's that way down. They just have like a really, did they maybe have really a huge database across everything? Yeah, I guess it's now every boss layer encounter can drop items from the general UD pool. Whether that means the ones you want the general ones to be a little tough because it's a pretty big pool. I think is where we're at. Different spawn faster. Hellborn +1. I kind of want to encourage you maybe to try and use the cube with chest armors to be upgrade to elite, to unique. I mean, here, that look, Vile Shaman, and right then, there's the Mordants. There you go. Okay, over on the left. Selling set item that gave you 250 million. Yep. Ouch. Burning Butcher. I didn't even know you were there. second. Look at that. 35. 8 waves in. Okay, we hope. All wipe, surely. We're not gonna do that. We hope. We hope. We hope. Save bags. Yes, the seed. Got. And right side. Get this. Fragments. What's going on? Hellborn +1. Hellborn +1 spawn. Hellborn. 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 I guess the ambush. We actually get more. Oh dear. Okay. You like that, I guess. Right side. Fire chance. Bring it down. Save bags. That's cool. Let's go get Fawn up on just chilling to get this reset into the next explosion. Cool deal. That ritual reset fast. Right circle in the right place. At the right time. Fine. Careful. These are kind of stinging a little bit. Let's see where my explosions are. I think there were some there. Now I got more here. Over this way. There they go. Air rocks going down. On up in a few seconds. Piece out some more of these kills real quick. Alright. Yep. Cool. So Hellfire, Soulspire, let's go. Star +1, +1. I don't know. It's all pretty bad. It's all pretty bad. And here we are. Bombs next. Swallow. You shall burn for nothing. Uh-huh. The more you know, lady, gal, person, thing. It's probably. Okay, west. That's all good. Hellborn now. Let's see that necromancer. And that's Rose. Yeah, the Lord. Not too bad, not too bad. Got it. Good. Challenge of 5 on climbing. We're about to be ready again. Okay. Let's collect this. Then we're gonna go council because we don't have nearly as much. Just spend on Bartok. There we go. Go and do their materials and gems, that kind of deal. They can go for it, yep. Alright, let's go. Got some for you. There's more of this down here. Lie in the shadow. Here, buddy. Follow you. That's fine. Nice. Looking hot. And there's Ishmael. Last one standing. There goes. Those items, and then we've got options. I'm gonna do this one. Okay, we'll do that. Resto. Uh-huh. Okay, our options. I don't have any of this. Life regen on that range. No way, kind of alright, but I'm not gonna do it. Toss these out, and then we're good again. Alright, what was he gonna say? Oh. Only you can know that. Not gonna do portals. Still noisy. Keep forgetting about the well, but oh well. Well, oh well. And then we're waiting on this group. I say Diablo 4 is mostly playable on our controller. What part of it do they think is not playable on controller these days? I'm pretty sure it used to always say it was fully compatible. Looked over on Steam and it was saying that, like, wait, that's strange. It is very strange. This doesn't build up super fast with only one minion. Yeah. Rewards our skill and patience by having to just dodge AoEs by using the force only. Yeah, that's it. That's it. And then with our powers combined, it's even more challenging. Dirt. Bot doesn't ever like the first round anyway. Okay. Oh, we started with masses, goblins, we start soul spires. Let's go. We start with 2 masses, 4 goblins, and you just don't give me enough. No bosses in 58 minutes. Domination. Let's go. Mass here. Do that. Abomination done for. And masses now. We'll take this down. West. A little bit of that stuff. Kinda nasty. Up here. Got those. Let's go south again. Okay. There's more. Careful. Sure, masses are here. Get that out of the way. West, I've got this. Touch that Dread Knight. Chaos Wave. Let's go. Chaos Wave is the Ether Lords. Mixar. Got this stuff. I'm gonna go the wrong direction. Better not. Better not. Another fly. There you go over there. Big boom. Go Ferox. Giant Chaos Rift again. I don't understand why you're like this. Sure enough. Engton. Go do that. Reckless time. Yes. South. Got some Nixar. Ouch. Hello. No one standing in poison. That's what. I don't want to be there. That's a bad idea. Oh no. Get here up. Yep. So, Soul Spires 2.5. Soul Spires 2.5. 4 masses of game. Let's go. Soul Spires this time. And bombs away. Down below for this one. There's more masses here. Excuse me. Very good. Ooh, spawned in dead. Unlucky. See what I can do here. I'm waiting for rituals to come back anyway. There you go. Nice. And right here. Got a chance. And to the east. Get a Tormentor. Red Knight here. Abominations. Okay. Spawn down. Ouch. Oh, well, I just got hit by the Vile Lunatic too because of that. Let's let Mac get us up so we don't waste the revives. Thank you. Thank you. Cool. Alrighty, so Fiends +2, Hellborn, Soul Spires. Let's go for more Soul Spires this time. Got that kind of run. Okay. East. Mass. Let me see you here a little bit. Maybe toss it. There you go. Got the thing. You got the thing. That. Nice. Animations. Work out. Oh. What's going on? Inspire action. Another rebounder. West. Yep. There. Take it. And south side. Yeah, ether. Sure, that's fine. This is fine. Ether mask that way. Okay, let's take these out. And we'll go Chaos Wave. Hope everybody lives to tell the tale. On. Which we're ready. And it's Hellworms. Okay, so that's not too lethal, I suppose. There, Chaos Ridge. Here you are. There. West Hellworms. There we are, maybe. Yes, there you go. He's cool. Let's go right side rift. Oh, hi. Pretty wild. Going here, south side. Terrors. Springers. Some terrors there, under half. Got that one, maybe. Yes. Nicely done. On the east side, got Chaos Rift. Another Chaos Wave. Another back-to-back round, or whatever this is. And we've got Capture Spirits. Gross. Some Goblin Run yet today. Don't appreciate that. Rift. Come on now. Attack. Nice. Let's take these. And this one. Rift again. This is on the corrupted Ashbringer, huh? Yes, right there we are. Maybe. Ooh. Getting down. Why so squishy? You have a quad materials. I'm sure you could fit it in somehow. That's his Hellborn. Okay. Right, so wave start small and so far. No, I got massive Hellborn. I guess. Alright. I know, it's true. It's never that much of a loss. It's lame. They should be. They should get rid of it like the other one they had. Got rid of before. If they had told us to like chase down goblins, like collect them, we couldn't kill them any other way, maybe it'd be fun. But having to like squint my eyes, get the magnifying glass out, whatever I gotta do to even see that the little spirits go around and collect them and try to make that feel good, it's just like no, not great design. Here we are. Yes. Ouch. Don't walk on me this time. Executioner, maybe. If we get enough revives, I think, for this wave, we can do it. It was kind of gnarly, though. Alrighty. Got long fang types. Get out the way. Sure. Massive Soul Spire, massive Ether Fiends. Go Ether Fiends. Right, there we are. My ritual. I thought it was busted for a second, but no, it's okay. Stopped right at the point of triggering the next thing. Go Hellborn. Use that one. Tormentors there and there. And south we go. Get that one thing. Nice. That. You're ready for T11. You can come to the Horse of Ice water if you're still in here. Good night. Damn night out of the way. Cool. Poison fire chance. I'm popping that one. We're not full, there's 3 of us. Way. And then we're down here collecting this massive soul spire where he starts ether masses. Masses. Ouch, what is pinging right now? Earthquake still going off. Pose that long? That's gross. Alright. Massive reform on death, I suppose. We'll take it. We'll go with that. There's water. Chefs. Cool. Dude, as I say that, fire, I'm splat. And revive him. Waiting on ritual things anyway. Masses. Good. At least the last time I died, at least like when I just died to that earthquake, I saw it for once. Visibly moving there, up and down. Masses is good. Stab it. Sure thing. Now what's going on? Fisherman down! Fisherman down! When I was a kid, I went to school with a kid who he had weird phases where he would tell us what he wanted to be when he grew up. And one of those phases was he was going to be a fisherman. So everywhere he went, he was LARPing like he was fishing. It was the most bizarre thing, but you know, kids will be kids. And his other thing was he was going to be a weatherman. So he would constantly tell us about the weather. Like, full commit. Never talked about anything else. It was whatever he was on at the time. That's what he was going to do. You need to change your wardrobe. Everyone in this group is green. A little bit. A little bit. You don't know what to do with that information. I don't know either. No one did. No, you know, to this day, it's the same. But, you know, I don't know anything about that kid other than that to this day. So, something about it stuck with me. He just likes water. Apparently, yeah. He just likes water. And we left ether masses. Like, most people will be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be like an astronaut, you know, the cool stuff that kids say that they're going to be. And then there was that. Well, we got one of us alive. That's cool. We got no more revives remaining at this point. That's fine. At least one of us is okay for now. Stay okay and everything's good. Water is good. That's true. That is true. Water is fine. Better than fire, clearly. Cool. Moments like this is that they're gonna make me put the bulwark back on. I might like reconfigure all over again. I don't know. But I want to keep my writ on. It's a problem. So council because well, so did Bartok. Okay. I don't know how much we're gonna be able to afford the things. Wait, did I just get in for free? Or did I get my council? I did get my council, okay. I thought somebody had get them. I'm gonna say. For mapper. Works out. Here's more of these guys. Now we got these we can explode. We're gonna go this way with Gellard. Got CC though. Time. There we are. Nice. That charm's going off, and then Depter's coming. What do we get here? Infested remnants. Rise. Yep, hopes and dreams, hopes and dreams. So we were talking about Warlock being like that. You gotta use the Force. Apologies, you're not force sensitive. It's not our fault. Wait, I didn't have to open this. Someone else can open it? Interesting. I still get the loot. More you know. This and that. So I can pick up this one, this one. Exciting, but sure. I want that too. You gotta really lock in to play with a lock group. That's how it is. Lock in. That's it. That's all. Easy. Okay. See how we're doing here. Grab these, repair that. Now if I'm gonna do his gear deal. Scope of side quests are interesting. Cool. I don't really do a lot of those, but good to know. Alright, so Nightmare Dungeon. I suppose I should hit this Forgotten Wisdom one, huh? Alright. And that is the wisdom. Of course, I hit this right as Fawn is doing other stuff, but I'm sure it'll be alright. He'll be fine. If he wants to come and join and get it, he can return. Let's carrier types to start. Oh, let's save this. Foot. File lunatic immediately. The deal right here is next up. Animus carrier types. You know it. Take that. That's what's up here. Torch stinger. And another. Somebody else south handling it. Yep, there's another animus there that we have to pick up. Damage on the pin shot looking pretty good. Oh, we need this is extra now. Because why not? What? Slayer, give me some XP there. North side. Those again. Ouch. Protection shrine seems like a good idea. Right in front of the protection shrine. Alright, then we're good. Sort of. XP well's coming up. Here we got that going. Okay, now we need the wagon. Not much going there. Ready. I guess let's save it for whatever else we do next. Grab the artillery on the way through. Whoops, that hurt. We gotta kill those then. First battle chance. Nope, it is not. Oh, I'm up here. Guard. There. Nice. So, primordial. Helm's good. Brown tuning. Box again. Let's do another nightmare dungeon. I had a treasure breach. I should probably hold that since Spawn needs that stuff. Opus reserve, material reserve. Anything else fun? Rubies reserve. I guess we can do gem things, so we need those. Okay. Boxes until everybody's in here. Careful, back up. A little bit of that. Whoops. Alright, that hurt. Yep. Take that animus. More animus again and again. That again. Left side. The chest over there. There might be, if possible. Goodness. Okay, let's carry. Nicely done. Another charm I don't have space for. Love it. Talisman. Has nothing underneath. Okay, cool. More animus out here on the west side. Yeah, the boxes up there by any chance. Nope. No boxes. My ritual broke. There's boxes in the middle. 10k a pop. Not terrible, I suppose. Maybe escalations, maybe. Better than just gonna box a couple of spots here. Ouch. Alright. Ooh, we can't make the potion. Okay, then. Let's see here. I want any ruby shenanigans. More of this stuff. We get more of the WoW cosmetic. Uh-oh, what got us here? The vile child? Maybe? That works. Not doing all the sites. These items, another there. And our animus urn. Here we are. On the go again, skeleton captains. Nice. All site, we got you. And over here we needed. I think I can get that tuning prism. Okay, we don't pick them up right now. There's another box. 8k that time. Big one. Which boss temerity is from? I think it's one of the ones that it appears on any boss, but it's from a big pool, so it's a little tough. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure it's on the list of any. Yeah, it's on the list of the general pool, so any boss. Yeah. I don't know if people are really enjoying that new situation. Yep. Worst comes to worst, start slamming ancestral pants in the cube. Oh, looks like that's got you some. Got gold. There. 8 seconds left on this. No, man, you lied. You can't see the floor. You don't even see that anyway. It's just dirty. Gross. That one's dirt. Unnecessary. For now.